and feel like you're stuck. That is when gave. You regret it. See. Mars if stay, he'll stand with you. If decide to run, he'll follow to the end of the world. Said it's okay for me to do that. I just wish for your happiness. He's right. In longer need to care bike. Not I do not regret decision. Should care most about is me. Apologies Lady Juan. Was absolutely fault, no excuses. Oh please Mars, I'm fine. I'm actually glad that finally opened to me. Let's be friends. Thanks for your kindness. Apology precious Juan, jealous Mars, endless drama, evil she. So much for the prince's attention, look out for Mario's Lady Mars tension, we should teach those kids. No worries, there's no more Lady Mars anyway. The next incident will be the Pauline will get shot with an arrow on the terrace. Need to stop, stand, earn their trust. Know how the story will unfold, me tent dilemma clue let all a lie. And just took the first step. If you could prove that changed person could alter the storyline, well Juan can't. Be here, come let us leave this place. What Mars would are saying. Alright, least saved her. What? So she just barged on them, yes, when the prince and Lady Lean were alone on the terrace. No, it's funny, that's when she got hurt. When she tried to take Lady Lemon's place. It's sad how obsessive she is over Prince Ryan. Perhaps she hired the headman herself to make scene and stir reactions, goodness. When helped Lean with her coat, people suspected that was jealous of her outfit. Any compliment gave her, I love your brooch, it looks so classy. What Mars really means is that it's out of style. Was filtered passive-aggressive comment. This world revolves around the female lead, although Lean is kind to me. Her lover Prince Ryan. Knight Commander Kayseri, who secretly admires her. For land everyone else, this fantasy world, they all hate me. I'm tired, I'm done trying. Would like to go for a walk. I'm worried that look tired recently, it's nice to take walk and get some fresh air, thank you lady. I actually just wanted to restroom. But I ended accepting her offer. Perhaps want to believe that you still hope slip. Hey Johnny. Alright Kaiser, I'm fine. Lady Mars has helped mouth. Up. Us. Again. It's again Mars. Let go of me, I didn't do Italy, it's the prince's order. Cheap. We'll closely observe Lady Layman's condition, but for now she says Lady Mars has embraced her before falling. I'm concerned about Lemon's soft heart. She wouldn't need to look after this wench. You'd think you have chance if Lean was out of the picture. You're despicable Mars. How come no one ever believes me? You've been easy on since you're the Marquis' daughter, but dare lay finger on lover. How come nothing ever changes? There's always reason woman is unloved. Always the same. Asked myself countless times and tried to act differently order to change destiny, give one plenty of times Mars. From now on I won't be so generous. If nothing ever changes no matter what I do. I understand what? From this moment on I shall do nothing all. I won't go near Lady Juan, and I'll stay away from all social meetups. I'll lock myself and reflect on sins for the rest of life's slain. What wait? Tried so hard but failed to achieve goals. And gave on a life that once cherished. The Marquis' daughter is absent from all social activities, how could it be she's their only child? Oh, she's ever so self-centered. People will see me as a coward, but how come feel? Alright lady. Thanks for waiting, let's head back to the estate. What happened to you? You're soaking wet, don't worry about it, it's all fine now. I got so annoyed how he was accusing me. So I told him he'll just head home and stay there. What, how are going to do that? What do you mean how? My daughter of rich noble family. Suck. I'll just get on spending spree. A few. 10 macaroni with black tea and piece of cake loaded with strawberries, please. Sure thing lady. It'll over, don't care what happens to the plotting, going to live happily ever after with cat. Lady please, a seat, okay? Wayne who never listened to. Anything saying frustrating Leguan who can't the room goodbye. How did I not think of this before? I guess was used to the pressure of social networking the modern world anyway. How should spend time now? Unlike the modern world, there's not much to the house here. Need something that will help me through the lockdown like his smartphone or personal computer. Not hideous lady. Want to meet merchant of enchanted items. That's right, can make enchanted items. The Villainess is done trying. Enchanted items are crafted refining arcanum stones. Carriages that run without horses and voice recorders. Area a couple of examples. You take the arcanium stone's sorcerer, it will refine it to fit the form of your request. However, the technology is lottery well developed. It's because arcanum is expensive and the product's quality largely depends on the sorcerer's ability bench. Win and Mont, the sorcerers are not particularly fond of enchanted tools. They don't like the fact that the items allow people to use magic without the sorcerers present. Besides, people already judge them to be dangerous due to the power they wield. The emperor and the nobles alike condemned enchanted items and spread misinformation about them. Carriages that run without horses, how we trust them? Enchanted stem where cursed, no one uses them. I'll cast curse with record or such silly thought. Besides, investing in enchanted tools is going to win me the lottery soon. Lean and Ryan will use enchanted carriage for one of their dates, and the reputation of enchanted tools will skyrocket. Enchanted tools will start selling like hotcakes. The original plot, the imperial family which regulates the wizards, gained even greater profits from crafting enchanted tools, and became famous for using them to suppress the wizards. Eventually the high-ranking wizards succumbed to the allure of great wealth and started crafting more enchanted tools. And I plenty wealthy to prepare for this advanced tap. The Tile March owns out of Arcanum mines that exist. Tile the royal family owns other Straighten. And the last one is owned the Epid March, which is where Lean is from. Epid. At both Arcanium and ample capital outgoing to stay inside. May as well gain some extra cash above eels. It's just too boring without magical devices. What could it be? That I got scammed. Addie told me she already found merchants, so I was excited to meet them. We're supposed to meet clock, but and they still haven't showed the front entrance. I thought this was going to be easy with the power of the Tile March. I guess was wrong. Yeah, sat out a little to add some fun to lowdown aids. Man materialized. Oh. Teleport inside the mansion tap. That requires quite a bit of skills. Anyhow, is he being informal already? Can accept this as a former Korean girl. What if I'm the merchant? I'm also wizard. Call me Darcy. How is he so handsome? Someone like this exists this world. He's even more attractive than the main character of this story, Ryan. Is like beautiful flower hiding behind seductive facade, capable of killing its victim any moment with its poison. Yet I help but ritual. How could someone like this not appear? The plot of the novel mumble. Could he truly be mere merchant? He's too handsome to be extra. I indeed merchant. What do mean extra? Thought Tilto. It's nothing, lord. Was caught off guard and spoke too formally. Marchioness. Idiot to know who I am. The only daughter of Mark. His toilet. Mars toilet, right? Well, at once because he doesn't know position. I hate speaking formally to nobles. I ask for your kind understanding, lady. Very well. Informal speech suits him better. I don't get people get so fixated on social status when we're all the same people. Calling out the nobles like that this world. It's been while since we met person with modern view. Sure, the only daughter of Marquis, but not really into this class society either. May speak freely, thanks. We found something unusual common. How did it get here? I used enchanted device I made. It's ring that allows to teleport. Made it pretty recently, so I've been meaning to test it out. Teleportation requires great deal of time and effort to draw complex runes. Face, he seems to have accomplished it effortlessly. That feeling has been confirmed. This is talented. Expected regular merchant. So make the enchanted devices yourself. Yup, and I also sell them. There's device I'd like to commission. He'll provide the Arcanum stones. For how much? Let's make it 1 billion golds. Alright, what could noblewoman, especially the only daughter of Marquis Toilet, have want to commission? It's understandable to be curious about intentions in a world that condemns magic. It's surprising to see noble women seek it out. But it'll for the sake of successful her midlife. Video recorder and player. The first project to embark secluded life is creating movie theater. This is just the beginning. There's more real, dark and creepy. The only sound heard are the footsteps of soldiers. Pump come. 90 have been locked here for over years. In need delay Varna skin come the people that imprison me, allow me to go on walks to relieve their conscience. It's laughable gesture, but thanks to her that the daughter of Tile is seeking out magical tool merchant. At Harnish and look them standing guard, so determined not to lose me. How funny they never even notice when given out. This dilapidated palace. Mar's toilet. She was a bit different from what the rumors told. Was ready to resort to threatening her to get what I needed. You'd expect noble woman to be genuinely interested crafting enchanted tools, moreover who knew the reason for it, so that she comfortably quarantined her home. It's ironic because want to walk free but trap tackle mail. Suppose that further piques interest, gives secured summer canium, so got what wanted out of the deal, got enough to cover research swell. I should take this out now. I deter stupid people that tremble eye color using enchanted items. They are so useful. We have come and knock. The scent of burnt herbs again. Now this spent long time to top to date, your highness. Being watched all the time feels suffocating. Had to let off some steam. Privacy no your men I'm sure understand. If you don't have anything more to say, leave. Excuse me then, your highness. Shot. Till working short distance was success, but can't quite get far enough to reach another country. Recorder player. This is more intuitive and innovative than I expected. Villainess is done trying. Lady Give emptied out the room next door and got some heavy curtains as ordered at Parnesh, and thank you letter. I'm glad the contract went through. They'll make it, however meetings need to be only if anyone else finds out about contract. He'll terminate it immediately. He was quite eccentric. Being able to artwork immediately must defeat of genius. Drawing too crude for a professional. They'll have to trust him for now. Give him clothing arcanum he would need. I'd have to tell the troupe about this too. Spring. We can't edit the footage, so I can't make movies per se, but I record plays and operas to play back. At Varna Scancom could buy out of troupe, but people will gossip about that for sure. I don't want to have to worry about every move make. Hey. Yes, lady. Let's gather together the cherry troupe and the entire opera staff. Every member. Yup, have them gather the garden chalk. Yes, Lady Betty's been getting busier lately. Hours we. Should I commission new script? Something reminiscent of drama would be taken this nice and break with Sonic. Excuse me, lady. At Parnesh, and it's Lady Juan. Lean sent me letters saying she misses me. This is no good. The word will get out whether invite her over or decline. No, she doesn't think much of it. Lean is genuinely worried that she hasn't seen me in a while. We were never close enough to be inviting each other over to places. Over the past year, never once invited Lean over. Was mostly because of the dirty looks the male leads were giving me, but also because time spent with her was the most pleasant. Whenever was with her, people compared us and a meet down at Parnesh, and of course Lean is oblivious to this. Because when you're loved as who are, don't need to be perceptive of your surroundings. No, Lean is not bad person, however, no matter how much try picking out the right clothes and practicing proper etiquette, I was always overshadowed her mere existence. And would ask myself every time, what did I do wrong this time? What is wrong with me? Whatever, it's all. None of that matters anymore. I feel liberated now that given up wiggle. Even so, suppose it's necessary to meet once and for all and tie things properly. Of course we meet alone, there high chance things will go south again. Former. They'll have to ask to meet with the male main characters too. Chip. He still haven't had a chance to meet with the troupe yet, was preoccupied scheduling with the three main characters. Lean has no idea how considerate I to be for her. That's just another day the life of heroine, I guess. Whatever, I don't want to dwell on this any longer. Supposed to see Darcy today to discuss the enchanted devices. 1 billion golds ready, check we Tad. And give also prepared sweets for the two of us. We're meeting at 2 o'clock. Or. What's going on? He looks past Is gosh, I got caught on the way here for a moment. He looked so scary we had met elsewhere. Sure, his temper would have been worse. It's been exactly weeks. How is the project coming along to him? Before I answer that, let me ask you. Are making this, it's as if you don't plan on stepping out ever again. I'm never going out. It's futile to try to hide it. Rumors will go around anyhow. Let's continue to stay inside the mansion. Everyone will eventually catch on. So charm this. Well, how bespoke is possible? Need to nip any potential problems. The bud merchant's particular spread words easily. No, many noble families have their own issues. There's something personal going on within the tile march. So I decided to obey father, and so I had variation. Or the thing is, is he not responding to what I'm saying? What? I'm just tired of people. I'm sick and tired of being locked in. Leaving the country instead of seeking revenge was to break free from this deadly cycle. However, you're sick and tired. Yup, I don't want to see anyone. I'm just going to rob room forever. I think you'll be the happiest that way. Can't believe someone prefers that awful lifestyle. Do you even understand what it means to be locked up? Sure I do. At Parnassion, so the only daughter of Marquis Toilet is declaring to lock herself up. Yet anyway, where's the device? I first figured she had peculiar taste. I'm tired of people. What made her make such an expression? Oh, the deadline was too tight. Wanted it's okay. Tell me not that's not the problem. Let's cement contract at Parnassion. I am curious about this self-lockdown. Show me how it's done. The Villainess is done trying. Are interested. I spend a lot of time alone too, but your merchant, I'm not very popular when jury. Of course I completed the devices asked for. I'm pretty good job. Let me see your hands. It's almost identical to the form imagined from the modern world. Did he demif math? Fulfill device like this that short amount of time, to be honest. And to continue working with him. It's hard to find someone so skilled like this. Okay, I'll show you. Soon get away from the palace and the emperor that uses me. If we're to come forth to the public as the prince, perhaps could live like the other prince, but one waste precious. If you can get through birthday this year. One that held back anything and shall somewhere fared live the life want. At Parnassion repenting the sins gift committed. Until then I shall pass time learning about this woman who wants to quarantine. Anyway, what fancy mansion. I wonder how much money they had to slather on to make this. This is the theater room week. Why? There's not much to it here. It's pretty much empty. What's there to do at Parnassion? Well, we have the enchanted device now. Swoosh. No, it works. There's screen on the wall now. For real, it was piece of cake to make. Anyway, so what do this room alone on? I usually lie down and listen to music. What I'm going to record plays with this new device and watch it here too. Then there's some books and some snacks. You're going to stay in your room just so do that, not far. Don't just go out. I like being alone too. I don't expect everyone to understand right away. Let me show you. Pick clack. Lie down on the sofa, will you? Okay, let's see this atop. What difference will this make? I know how it feels to be alone. I'm sick of it. Favorite time of the day is from midnight until dawn, and around dawn swish. Gentle music. What do you think? Isn't it nice? Now we just space out on the bed listening to music. Wait, that's it, pig. This is way different from the kind of confinement had mind. Sometimes I just spend time with myself like this, giving myself the room to rest when I'm worn out. At Parnassion, what for? You've got everything need as the only daughter of Toilet. I'm still human being. Thought relationships always pan out differently than I hoped for. Times I need to be able to get away from it all. Get tired because worry too much about what other people think. Just stop thinking about it. That's what I'm going to do from now on. At Parnassion comes. So what kind of device do you want next? Oh, yeah, about that, Russell. One device that will enlarge the screen to fill the whole wall. The wall. Yep, the entire wall will become screen. That's different expression than the one before. Her expression changed so drastically that moment. Okay, don't meet here again. Weeks are sure. Won't it be difficult to make? Of course, I'm sure I make anything. So much that made me want to watch her for longer at Parnassion. Oh. Alas, the time has come. Mars have waited for long. It took well for us to meet to get here together. Thanks for inviting us over. No problem, thanks for coming, welcome, it's time to put them in. This awful relationship. I'm so happy to see you. Mars was worried because I heard haven't stepped out of your house for a while. Yes, see, I haven't been feeling well, goodness, or suffering illness. Mars are unwell. Any delay Varnas can complain is genuinely worried about me. She's a kind-hearted heroine that reaches out of everyone. At Parnashan, which is used to think we could be friends, I think that's what she wanted to, however. The reason I have all over today is to let know that I will not be seeing Lady Lean anymore in the future. Oh, not on my realized I've made too many mistakes. I didn't know it was wrong to hang around Lady Lean in the first place. He'll reflect on faults quarantining mansion, so won't have to worry about me fish. How is that your fault? That Parnashan Mars didn't do anything wrong. Even so, nothing's changed. Wonder if Lean was truly oblivious to the fact Taewon criticized because of her. There's no way yet. Lean always avoided dealing with the situation. That's because he's never had to step to resolve conflicts. Everything worked out for her at the end at Parnashan. It's not crime to be avoiding, but they're the ones suffering, so leave. Please don't call me that anymore. The Villainess is done trying. I'll dare give orders to Joanne. It's not order, I'm just trying to keep some distance. Rest assured won't see me social events either, just as how it has been lately. You expect us to believe that? That's weird, is Ryan so quiet? I really thought we were friends, Joe and Cash. Yep, male lead ought to chase after her. Are serious? Yes. People don't change that easily. Didn't I tell I'd stay home since said I'm not allowed to do anything anyway? Most hardships Lean faced were caused me Mars. See where to exit the plot. Ryan will end spending more time with Lean. We'll be able to avoid conflict with Lean despite your difficult personality. I hope suffer as much as I have, Your Highness. Please excuse me then at Parnashan. It's over how. The simpler the social life, the better. And finally, today is the day. Medal actors. Whoa, lady, look gorgeous, thanks letter. At Parnashan, the way I think we've got mole around us, what mansion clinch. Yeah, Ryan's been reacting to moves rather fast, and it's kind of suspicious. Will please look into it. Yes, lady, thank you. Shall we get going now? Greeks pimp. At Parnashan, hello everyone. Thanks for attending. Pleasure to meet you, Lady Mars. Name is Petrol. I'm the playwright who wrote the script. Playwright Petrol. You've heard great things. I think have potential to write great dramas. How? Yes, it's honoring now. Pain. Sure, they've heard the rumors about me. The fact that they still showed must mean they don't care about the rumors. At Parnashan, they need money. Offering times the highest price the industry, so working for the Villainess Mars toilet should still be worthwhile. Over here for the money, but I wonder what the cavities wiper. What if she makes us do something weird? Never know. This is none other than. Yes. The reason I had all gathered here today is to let know that I will be recording the plays at Parnashan. Our recording. What's that? Said recording. Pedro Hustle, main lead of the play. He's the most popular actor among the young ladies, however. For me, Jussi has raised the bar too high. At Parnashan, could please explain to us what does recordings mean? Oh, ahem. I'm going to keep sake the plays inside this enchanted device. It would be easier if I just showed you. Shall we start recording then? Should I just look right here? Yup, don't all saying something. Howdy. So how does this work? Well, we did what she told us to do, chatter. Everyone please look this way, Alice. No, that's. As so we record ourselves and rematch them. Wait, done. It's magical tool I designed myself, so there's no need to be afraid of it. If doubt the tools, you'll take that as you're doubting me. You've gotta make it clear from the beginning, since magical tools have bad reputation. This is more a blessing than curse. It's a tool that keeps safe. I am from the past at Parnashan. Look, acting so awkward. You're the one to say you're as stiff as twig. That's what I looked like for real. How does this work? I don't sense anything where proceed. Everyone's okay with continuing to record, right? The Villainess is done trying. Lady Mars, I want to ask something before we start the play. What is it? The story we prepared is called The Love Story of the Century of Girl and Wizard, but as know the reputation for wizards is not great. We're okay for us to continue on as wizards. Wizards someone born with magical powers. They ought to deserve praise for their talent at Parnesian, but are got greedy for even more respect and power. Wanted to climb higher and higher to top this lead to power struggle with the royal family. The royal family spread malicious rumors about wizards to isolate and control them. They caused nothing but harm with their power result. A few of the wizards conformed to serve the royal family and others went into hiding, making them difficult to find. Those who rebelled against the palace were repeatedly suppressed. Eventually it even led to major battle at Harnesh, and Ryan makes his debut, the male lead, successfully leading that battle. Sure has good swordsmanship, but victory was mostly thanks to the magical tools they transported, provisions and weapons using enchanted devices was through the power of wizards who kneeled before the royal court. Shem Odiakui's ignorant is quite ironic. Hell, wizard as the lead would be too controversially, surely I should change it. Tremble. I'm fine with it, just continue with the script, thank you lady. Here are some other ideas I have mine, please consider using them later. Hickey, yes lady. Let's get started. At Parnesh and braving our pouring one's heart and soul into something surely is beautiful thing. Too glad recorded this. Excuse me Lady Mars. If it's not too much to ask, could we please watch the recording with you? The recording, yeah, it's fine, but we think it's good opportunity to review acting and learn from it. Not great, this is great. The inspiration is flowing in scribble. I thought I performed the same way as I did during practice, but now I see that I need to be more expressive. I'm going to make moves more deliberate than seen. This is so useful. Perhaps this is the best way. Let them enjoy the benefits of enchanted tools. It's really fine peak. And help them see for themselves there's no curse. Lady Marrow. Could we please watch the next play as well? We realize it's an expensive machine. If it isn't too much for us to ask, we'd understand completely if decline. Indeed, enchanted tools are astronomically expensive. I see it's difficult for them to bring this up. Not obligated to help them anyway. The public opinion on me has never changed, despite many acts of charity. At Parnesian, as much as please. I'll make another one, use this one for practice. They'll keep this place open for practice until I'm every night. And I expect this to change what people think of me. Please let us pay small fee least or anything else return. That's just people who work so hard every day. At Parnesian, just pay me back with great play. Shed to thrive. Hey Mars. Thanks for everything today. How could I ever repay you? Pedro Jantis, the heard his acting was the best. Your acting was excellent. Your delivery of emotions were fluid like water. Repay me keeping the good work. At Parnesian, yes Lady Hope, come see us often. The Villainess is done trying. The rumors have it all wrong about Lady Mars. I don't get you, dude. I thought went there for money. What's this all about? Pedro was short on money, but he's so popular. Well, he hasn't had any work lately since he's rejected offer to be noblewoman's male mistress. Male mistress. It happens to many male lead actors. Those ladies want to keep good-looking guys to themselves. So you're usually crossed out noblewoman. You've never seen bring one first. She was the first noblewoman. That's odd acting and not appearance. Lady Mars looked at me for whom I am without thee. Tell or luster eyes. Sound like you'd volunteer to be her male mistress. Are serious? Well, I don't see not. I doubt she'll decline. Noah. Come to think of it, there's rumor going around. Actors whose work the march come out with improved skills. Was there some sort of special training? That's secret. For confidentiality included some terms the contracts walk about. The recorder gets out the work, contracts will never be terminated. Know how things will be received the public. The theater project is going smoothly. We recorded plays already. The skills of the actors are improving to perfection. The draft for the script I wanted is also almost complete. What a reason I don't need to step out of the house. She seems to be good mood. Shoot. Oh, Petty, have found out anything about what I asked about? The thing about Ryan. Oh, yeah, I didn't find much useful information. Oh, yeah. It's okay, thanks for looking into it. Was I being overly sensitive about it? Oh, the way. Pedro asked me to give this to you. He did. Well, get going now, lady bit. What could Pedro want to say on personal level anyway? For now have to if. What's that partnership? I see. It's been so long, you're right on time again. Of course I value punctuality. So what are you hiding your hand over there? It's a letter from one of the actors. I let them borrow the recorder named the Enchanted Tool gave me a. Everyone says your device is amazing. Oh yeah. That's not good if the word gets out about powers able. What did say? Never mind, it's nothing anyway. Here, this is the new device. If attach this to the recorder, the screen will get bigger. Well, really. All I did was describe the items. They can't believe he makes these without being told the mechanics. How did someone like this not get mentioned the original plot? Feel like he would have gotten linked to the main characters one way or another at Parnashian. Maybe he died. Get me thinking it's probably because he's merchant and therefore irrelevant to the plot. Oh wait, Darcy. I'd like to commission another recorder. I'm going to let the actors use the one I have and get another one for the theater room. Have serious question for you, Tap. With rascal got. What, go out of your way to help them? They take care of themselves. Should use your tools for yourself. Helping out is coys. I'm just saying, don't do anything stupid. Get hurt again. Well, be fine. I'm not expecting anything return. It's not that big a deal for me anyway to him. To perform well the play. Say you're not getting anything returned. But I heard you've accepted Pedro as male mistress. What, how should I know yet? I don't even see any of the play staff anymore. I only go to the theater after their practice is over. Oh yeah. At Parnashian. Okay then. I guess was just misinformed. I'll images videos shopping Nevorneskin come Mavorneskin. Yeah, it's misunderstanding. I'm blushing over this. Is there anything else need? I'll make it for you. I'm about to get really busy soon. I don't think I'll be able to come for. Oh, okay, I guess your business is doing well, sort of. It's not all great stuff, Yamaha. Well, for the next project, I want tool that captured and document this moment. Okay, so want to be able to take parts of the recording and keep them as pictures. That's easier than the last project. Oh yeah. It's amazing how he make anything request. She'll shower him with Arcanum stones. Aren't curious when he'll be back. When we'll be back, I don't know. Did he make me ask him then? At Parnashian. Alright, let's go to the theater now. We need to watch the play, don't we? Just the two of us alone. At Villainess is tonight. The two of us alone, Tap. At Parnashian. I almost took it the wrong way. I need to see if the recorder's operating correctly. I won't see him for a while after this. Who? I don't know much. Although is his strong presence and aura about him tells me he's not an ordinary merchant. Wonder if the reason he did want anyone else to see him at Parnashian is related to the life he's the least wizard. Whatever, Give decided not to meddle with other people's business. Instead to get along. What? Yeah. He's so handsome. At Parnashian do like this type of novels. Oh yeah. I'm little surprised that like romance novels, given that you're sick of people. Well, I still enjoy the stories. When I about the process where two people grow close enough to depend on each other, it makes me feel better. Feel better just from about it. Must have vivid imagination. And have cool tone of voice. That's what makes me charming. Okay then, have ever loved anyone? At Varnaskin come not, I haven't had chance to. Where do live? I bet people will swarm around if you do so much as to walk down street. I just don't like being around people. I'm kind of like you. Well, technically, I'm more like slave. What, I spend most of time room and I seldom come out. The reason I've been kind of mean to you is because remind me of situation. That's just how life's been. It's okay, thought. I'm letting go of it all now. Darcy's planning to leave. He did tells because he didn't see the need to. He made me two enchanted devices. Looking back, he's letting me know about him a little. Yes, next time is the last time they'll see him. What are so deep thought about Marso? Shall we play the movie? The screen is So nice and big, this fun story about the wizard is so good even for a watch. Wondered Darcy, enjoying it too. What? Flick just seemed so focused, unlike other days at Parnash, and well, put a lot of work in to get this recorded, didn't you? The spells are too elaborate, and so is the swordplay, and I prefer more concise and swift battles. Mumble. Sound like you fought lot. You are very imaginative. Could the reason this is his last visit be related to something like battles? No way. Oren want Darcy to die on. We have Parnash, and is there anything could tell him, help him to put off the novel? I know wouldn't up idle. Need to think of something that could protect Darcy. Darcy. Make something like this too. Funny skin Parnash and all images videos shopping Navarna skin come haps Varna skin come. You've got to get going now, okay? Did like the play? It once bet the new device idea had been interesting too. It's like portable cannon, right? I think I make it using some arcanum. Oh, freeze. Away should the letter. How? What letter? The one from that actor. I've got hunch about it. The letter out loud so I hear it. I'm curious. If you do, he'll make the recorder for free. What? No thanks, I have plenty of money to spend at Parnash. It's just getting to me that he sent it to you. What are saying? It's like last time, it's files jealous. Don't say things like that, Darcy. People would think you're into me or something. Whoa, I'm sorry took it that way. Other people may take it that way. Is that what one thought? At Parnash and what? I know I'm your type. How'd you know that? It'd be fooled if I didn't know from the way look me. Would like for me to be into you. The villainess is done trying. At Parnash and not. I can't imagine being in love with just one person of. Ditto, I'd have to agree, love is not the most pleasant thing. I thought said you've never been loved. You've seen many others that were love. It's all the same, they hold hands huge. And they kiss each other all over the place so that they can't look anyone else. If needed I might do that. At Parnashin. But I'm not sure if that's truly love. But I'm starting to feel a little competitive after hearing say that. What do you mean? If I want something I'd always get it. Do you want me to like you? Now should get hopes of asking come. Never mind. Don't strain yourself to answer that, you'll see weeks. To the end to us, please. Did he not appear the original plot? Could it really be because he was a dead person? Wizard hole. Come to think of it, there's something weird about the original plot. Emperor Eyes went out to the battles against the wizards every single time. He was admired for his bravery, stepped forward despite the danger. Comparison, Ryan only joined the troops when there was major disturbance. He'll be back June. The timing doesn't line up. At Parnash and he didn't participate even when the Emperor did. It's notice Ryan needed to perfect his skills any further. Nor was the Emperor the type to cherish and protect his son so dearly. It is almost like they're avoiding to fight together. It could be unrelated, but it's late. Anyway, I ended getting attached. It's not like I'm asking for anything more at Parnashin. It should be fine, right? I'm going out to hunt down the wizards for weeks. Stay behind and tend to the palace, Ryan. Everything will go according to your Majesty's wishes. How long do I have to sit and watch? He never gives me chance to address the nation's major issues. At Parnashin lift head once this job is over. I'm granting the Byron Castle. The coronation ceremony will also take place soon. The Byron Castle. Everyone avoids it, whispering hushed tones. Sar down castle with a tight security that's where emperors imprisons and tortures wizards. Is he going to entrust me with such tasks? Or is the thing be done? They're finally coming to end. No matter, since he's mentioned the coronation ceremony, this is chance to thank for putting your trust me, your majesty. Furthermore, how are things going with the daughter of Toilet? Give received words that she's been lying low her estates. That family owns 2 Arcanum mines. If married then we dominate the Arcanum supply flame. We have enough Arcanum as is, we need more. There must be another way, Gam. With clear judgment. I trust we'll do what is essential to the royal family. Waiting Parnash and proceed with the engagement with Lady. The Emperor's was ruthless individual. Ukara soft sponsor his mistress Nigerian. Silver-haired woman he secretly brought in after the Empress passed away. The palace was peaceful, and the two were happy. Until his love Nigerian died was since then. Senseless massacre and excessive punishments escalated. The emperor completely lost his mind. At Parnation the Villainess is done trying to sigh in getting engaged to her. Have to avoid for Juan. He got weeks. There are two options. Have to convince His Majesty the benefits of marrying Lin. Make him buy Mars Toilet's fatal flaws. There was rumor she got male mistress. It's worth digging into. Have to use the gift planted advanced at Parnation. Chup use your just as much sin. Take care of the villain that stands between us, Juan, for happiness and ours only. This is it. This is happiness. This dessert is the signature menu shop. Liberty gasps the ultimate tiramisu with lines so long that even master chef like me couldn't get taste of at Parnation. There have bite to the line too long. The dessert shop can just hire personal patisserie. I'm done worrying about what's going on out there. I'm just going to enjoy the moment no matter how small. What should I next? Lady Lin is here. Tell her to leave. The thing is, she's already coming. At Villainess can come. I want to talk to you. This could end being beneficial for you, Lady Mars whispered. Nah, let her. She barged into greenhouse without prior notice. Mars, Gib been thinking a lot lately. I couldn't help but realize Gib made many mistakes. This is not place anyone come and go as they please. Please get up, Juan, at Parnation Khan. All of personal time has vanished. Mars, I wish wouldn't hate me. I see, Juan. She's never had anyone dislike her except for me, Parnation. That she cares so much it's like tiny stain made Khan an all-white dress. You care what I think of you. It doesn't feel good to hear that. Don't like me, Mars. So want to reconcile because it makes feel uncomfortable being forceful like this. No wait, I also miss just as much. You've been too careless thus far. It'll be more considerate from now on, so let's get along like before. Remember how well we used to get along. She thought that's us getting along though. Juan. Do remember what you've been saying to His Highness all this time. What about Commander Kaiser? I'm not saying did anything wrong. However, since views on friendship seems to be different, it's best we part ways here. What if at Parnation? What if I change? Sube. Then couldn't relationship change too? Nah, break. You've waited enough. Juan, thanks for the memories. Sick of getting hopes up, thinking things will be different this time. There's need for me to go back, something that hurts me. I'm spit. Would I feel better if just cried like Lin did? Nah. Could it be later? Later, what's going on? Isn't she saying anything? Who keeps showing? To the greenhouse. Edo. Varney scan at Parnation Ally images videos shopping Averna skin come hats Averna skin come. Did he show out the bloom and not the mood to talk anyone right now? What brings here? I have something for you. We thought that do so much for us, so the theater staff and I prepared small gift to show appreciation. Thank for letting us use the enchanted device. The whole staff got it together. I didn't do much. Thank for the gift. At Parnation are feeling alright, Lady Marsley. I'm fine. Get going now. What was that? If there's something bothering you, tell me. I'd be good listeners. What is going on, Gip? Appreciate the gift delivery, but is it normal to come all the way to the greenhouse? Person, I said leave now. I would like to stay your side. At Varnaskate, we accepted leprous your male mistress. No way. I won't dare ask to be your partner. All I wish for is to stay your side as your male mistress. Is he doing this right now, male mistress? His heating doesn't seem like it. Mean when at Parnation Pedro and you barely spent any time together. We've never even spent any time alone. Pedro has no idea about who really. In case like this, it's not me he's love with. A bit of version of me imagination. Isn't he the same as others? The way he sees me, however, the way he wants. The only difference is that it took path of fondness showing Toadie's greenhouse without notice and the constant attempts of physical contact. Regardless of what the other party feels. I don't accept male mistress's bench. Besides, to realize how hard you've crossed the line if you're not interested acting but such relationship, then get out of house. It disgusts me. The villainess is delaying. The end everything worked out. I'm so sorry about the other day. I apologize for rudeness. Respectful apology and promise for corrected behavior. I will focus on acting again. This is your last chance, thank you. The discomfort belt weight alleviated little. Darcy's remark helped me. I was able to respond properly. Anyway, it's finally the day I see him again. Issel. Did I make wait long? It's Darcy. Alright, here's the device requested. Insert some paper through the top and press the button. What see on the screen will get printed. Perfect yet again, thank you. Please accept the compensation glue. The way we're right. Pedro came onto me. So what was your response? When I rejected him, of course, was able to respond appropriately thanks to your spring. He didn't look like the type to back off right away. Pie. Are so concerned about that. I'm not. Look pretty flustered. Never mind that, let's go to the theater room again. Made update. So if put the two recorders together, transfer the recordings. We need to check if the is working. Oh yeah. Okay, then he'll grab the recorder from the theater room. Wait here, take me with you. Grab. People might see on the way. Are okay with that? Oh, actually, I'm not one. You make it quick then. At Parnesian, I don't like being all alone. He is completely different from when we first met, when he had his guards. His expressions are transparent and easy to read, so when he's like this, I see right through him. That style of acting doesn't suit your personality, Darcy. Didn't fall for it. I'm going to confiscate your enchanted tools if you don't hurry back. Okay, you'll take inside first, and then you'll go get the recorder. Sounds good. I feel like I'm raising that fox. At Parnesian, this plate is a little different. Is that okay? Oh yeah, I don't care. Who would have imagined he'll showing drama this real Lily Patrol pick? You see, the main character can't change him out. He made proper apology. It's okay. Besides, I like the I am now. You're too nice, Mars. Said no one else ever. Who else would say that about the Villainess Mario? Neither are even real family. At Parnesian did have to give birth to me. The commanding provocative dramas, the entangled family trees. Scene where secret illegitimate child gets used his parents. The secret of birth and origin is essential element to dramas. As outrageous, even though I'm watching for the second time Janet Ascendance's daughter. It's entertaining, but this type of drama is new for Darcy. Are okay if you feel uncomfortable. I play something else. Nah, it's fine really, that's good. At Parnesian. It's refreshing to see it from this perspective. The movie ended just time for your favorite time of the day. Thank you. Darcy should lie down too. Obeta. I didn't mean on bed. We're not even touching each other. Let it slide. Obeba. Imper then, now implying bed with man. It must be the delirium of staying too late talking. How? Okay, then close your eyes. He complied so easily. All we have to do is exist. We don't have to talk or do anything else. Initial strange I feel ease when I'm with Darcy, was so sure done with all types of relationships. At Parnesian. Finding comfort someone's company, maybe this means throne date allowable to get back and face everything. The Villainess is done. Trying original story, human storyboard, sash art. Let's get going now. Yeah, it's gotten pretty late. Darcy, let's take photo before God. All of a sudden no, we haven't tested out the functionality of the camera yet. You're silly, huh? Say. They all came out blurry. They look fine to me. Not there. Not let me take better one. I know today's the last time I'll see you. What are you talking about? Dropped so many hints last time to think I will pick up. I know this is the last time we'll see each other. It was based on hunch, so I wasn't entirely sure at Parnesian. But this confirms that you'll stay still for the photo this time, right? He looks awkward like little boy. How did it come at Yamaha? Here I printed one too. I hope the time we spent together remain as fond memories. All based on this little photo. Well, I mean. Thanks. Whatever his story is, Darcy is good friend Tom. He feels awkward about such small gesture now, but hope one day he'll be able to get away from the room he's been locked in, land be among more people. Hope he breaks free. Formal the shackles had him down. I wish the best the future. Mars will do me favor. If it's something power, sure. Is this the favor you want? Did know it's been ages since I last hugged person. Into thank for so anything said. Thanks for listening to stories. Appreciation and giving me advice. Really wish didn't have to go sebis. I have no right to hold back. The end of the day we're practically strangers, besides I the one who wanted to keep him arm's length. Horse. What are you doing? It feels good to see you get so serious for me. What are you talking about? Always have long face about something else other than me. Appreciation. Now I curious how it would feel to make smile. Ah, you would know that. Hey, it made smile tackle. Goodbye Darcy. Indora Maskin come. Goodbye Mars, take care. To be continued. English translation law current. This work is protected international copyright law. Wisdom House. Obey the Emperor's commands until become adult. If you don't, your heart shall explode and bring to death. Curse Nigerian place curse on her own son. Among various abilities of wizards, the one Darcy motherhood was mind control. Darcy inherited that same power from her. This rare and powerful ability was what made Eyes despise the wizards, but at the same time, from Morila's perspective, he coveted this power. Appreciation. That's Nigerian cast curse on her own son, all because Eyes wanted the power. Soon after Nigerian passed away, her son was left behind all alone. The world. Stay here and wait for commands. Complete the tasks as instructed and given, and return here no matter what. This is all because regard Ashy Crown Prince. The cursed child grew into young, and the young recalls his past man. Appreciation. Even after that, please don't ruin Eyes. This is just favored I ask of his selfish mother. Fortunately for the Emperor, Darcy did care for revenge. All he wanted was to break the shackles of his parents' twisted love that imprisoned him soon as possible weak, and leave freely. Nah, please, I don't want to do this. We can't decline feast granted His Majesty. This is great chance to discuss marriage with Prince Ryan. Word is out that the coronation ceremony is coming up. You feel so sick the stomach. No wonder it was so hard to get going today. Ryan is going to become the crown prince and discuss marriage with Mars scumbag like him next to Mars. While he was suffering the battlegrounds, he studied theories of monarchy and practiced swordsmanship. Passport hustle Emperor's other son. Mars is tattooed. Good for that loser. What Ryan wants does matter once Eyes decides on something that Marquis seems useless. Wait, what thinking? It's got nothing to with me to feel so sick still. Could it be because Marcus, the first friend ever made? This shouldn't be happening. It's well-paced time was supposed to leave. She puts face to look fine, but no, she's vulnerable and hurt on the inside. It cannot look way. Appreciation. Whatever this emotion is, I can't stand to watch Mars pain without ever intakes. It's been decided. Panic. Without plans can still leave after solving this get. To make things go the way Mars would want, need more power. I'm sorry, mother. I may not be able to do that one favor. The Villainess is done trying. He is here already. Spells are blocked this area, but good thing can still use enchanted items, and Arcanum here he probably thought wouldn't be able to get hands on these on own. I'll have to thank Mars later. What took so long? No, just having good time. Alden Bedley, sure say your farewell before die, mum. Well, look that I recognize everyone here. The curse gets lifted, team. Yes, he came to dispose me before the curse lifts, since he won't be able to use me after that. It'd spare me moment. Sure as your last wish. Emperors went into battle with wizards every time there was one at Appreciation. That's because he valued efficiency in gaining people's trust. Marcia. Knight undefeated emperor protecting his country with his outstanding battle tactics. This battle was once again all thanks to your majesty. The empire's become ever so safe to live in since his majesty Emperor Eyes have ascended the throne. We showed those wizards order to become super perfect emperor using illegitimate child to achieve the status was no brainer. If got Arcanum stones total, there a bit of time left until curse is lifted. Make one wrong move, I'll be dead. This is chance to turn fate around. At Varnus can come getting blood on the hands of his own son, making him kill his own kind. What kind of father is he? First let's negotiate. Earth. Now where were we? Needless to say something stupid, you'll be greeted all the wizards you've murdered. Your Majesty, or should I say Father. Don't move if any of move as much as your hair. Ill-shoot colony saw how powerful weapon is inched. How did no name? Iron comrade card rose. Answer me or the Emperor is dead. Fine, yes that's me, yes labor murmur. That tarnish and stop with your bullshit, can't kill me. I see you're terrible the room, your Majesty, you'll let it slide. Just once slipped and spoke. Donnelly to of habit clothed days had toes properly for this man. Hated having to use formal language. I wonder if Mars actually preferred formal language. I didn't make the most polite first impression. I want to be more likable next time I see her. She'll practice it some. At Varnas can come minutes he stills. I'll be me a frickin' finish him within that time. Ah ha ha ha. Well our little transparent. Eyes hacked Rodrigo. Cannot kill. The villainess is done trying. Don't think I will. Shall immediately. Won't fa. Can't command me ho I told, so can't kill me, the curse is already lifted. Really went off that clock over there to tell the time, then searched the whole room for nothing. That clock is minutes behind. It's past, so must understand what it means when I say can't kill me. Conditions for mind control. Make eye contact and call on the subject's name. The subject responds, cast the spell. The same applies to those guys. At Varnesian don't tell her. They are bound to spell. Alright then. Are going to control me like marionette? Of course not, I said let's negotiate. All have to do is listen and comprehend. That filthy blood is not going anywhere, he always undermine me, this is first request lick. Recognize me as prince. Make public announcement, official event, tell them you've had hidden prince that's been going out to the battlefields. I have news headline mine for to use, no way, this is absurd, do. Prefer being mind controlled, instead I kill you or mind control you, yet I'm letting act on your own clear mind praise. The clearer your mind the more pain will feel what the world are thinking. Let's move on to second request. That Parnashin push back the coronation ceremony. Wayan who lived elegant life when ice crowned me. Wonder what kind of expression he would make. Willie the greatest revenge and above owls. I never bought it anyway when said I was the crown prince, but I actually need that title now. That Parnassian. Everything's from Mars. Lobe able to properly once become the emperor. She'll be able to live the way she wants. Remember requests, fine, now get this weapon out of face in it. Manchu. At Parnashin, oops sorry, I thought it is too boring to let go, easy hang. Lot are little melodramatic to pass out from mere scratch. With the title of emperor I'd be able to help Mars find happiness. Next time I see her it'll show with proper status. And look into that troop of hers. For now it's risky, I've no one outside the palace. Wait, Kilter at Teravo, this is none other than Freeze. The one that's nice to with battles. Kaiser offend. Could be. Are you? Feast, what are talking about? I don't want to see the prince all. And I both know well that we can't avoid this. The date is set to 10 days from now, so make sure prepared. I thought like the prince anyway. He's not going to take me seriously. Father who does even realize his daughter is someone else at Parnashin. Since his wife passed away, Marquis Tile neglected his daughter, tortured him to see Mars resembled his wife so closely, but he didn't have the heart completely abandon her. Result, he's generous with the financial, however. Doesn't change the fact he is selfish individual. I trust that understand the circumstances, it'll get going then. I almost forgot for a second, no one this world is on side. Get Corgi. Can't just let me rot room. The villainess is done trying. I don't remember about Feast the original plot, nor about making Mars the crown princess. Did action change the plot? Of all things I have to be at Parnashin on Rian's wife. And sleep bench. Need to be somewhere more peaceful, wobble. They get at the theater room. Lady Mars. What's the matter? It's so late into the night I couldn't sleep. Lady Mars, I'm sorry about the last time. I shouldn't have let Lady Lean into the garden. Oh, has she been worrying about that this whole time? It's just that it's hard seeing like this. I thought it would be best if made with Lady Lean and attended social events again. You've been wondering since the other time, but does Petty think I'm pathetic too? What do you mean like this? Oh, I mean I just think you're having tough time. Continuing on like this. Just great no. Perhaps Betty's just trying her best to have back. She feels bad for me, so she's looking out for me. But labeling situations being like this and the demands she's making of me. She's just trying to tailor fit me into social norms. At Varna's income can tell she's never been shoes, and she does care to understand. Hate that took me so long to break free from the normal standards. I'll take it as you're just looking out for me. However, let her. I'm not letting it slide twice, so watch your words. Aims at missing physic to others, where he'll proclust item like the time Lenny. Till all at Parnashan when watch the play recordings. Pardon. I needed all those times. Apologies lady, I misspoke, it was just the best advice I could think of. Shed it, people have different values. Teddy doesn't know everything about me, but's not like know Betty's whole life story either. It's okay, please just don't say stuff like that again. Mumbled. I got impatient having the feast just around the corner. The feast mean with the prince, has it been a lot of work to prepare for? Oh, it's nothing, please forget what I said anyway. Where we're heading so late night, was worried to see out this time. Oh, I decided to spend the night at the theater room. I couldn't sleep no matter how hard I tried. Then allow me to get some in macaroni. It will help get some good sleep. At Parnashan. Thank you, letter. Still can't sleep. Don't understand the royal family's intentions. Maybe the emperor suggested at first it won't bode well for me if Lean spills the story of last conversation. Whatever, it doesn't matter how much I contemplate on this. Adivahaskan. It's not like I talked to anyone about it. Someone who didn't tailor me into the villainous Mario. The one who let me be myself. Miss you at Variation Darcy. I am flu. Growing archive of play recordings was the only thing that helped me pass the time. Meanwhile, could tell Pedro was putting the extra effort to remain professional. He did if running into me would be the end of the world. At Parnashan, well, it's a good thing he's come to his senses. And eventually they'll. Goodness, Lady Mars look beautiful, thank you. Did that just come for me to face Ryan? At Parnashan, it's been so long since you've been outside. The Villainess is done trying. Wait. At Parnashan. I'm glad we finally agree on something. Runs you Darnaskin. I have no desire to get engaged or married to you. Lean is the only one I love, I'm sure she is. Yes, I'm aware. But no, that's not enough to get out of the situation, Mars. Sorry I took so long. Thought it looks like made it just time. Don't bother talking to him, your poor ears are suffering. Has he? Is with her. Besides, what is he doing talking to the prince like that flounder of water? Need to do something. Cease, identify yourself. This is not place anyone enter without permission. Umi, I am your older brother. What? Mars, I've been thinking really hard, but I couldn't figure it out. So I wanted to ask directly, what is it? Would like it better if spoke to a formal tone. You need sample to decided, Lady Mars. I've missed greatly, too awkward, maybe not. Gaff, how are you? Thought left I came to see you. Caught me off guard, thought looking so beautiful. This is not the time to be blushing. Was there some sort of problem? What do you mean you're his brother? Did the palace brainwash you? Come on, answer question first. Which style of speech do you prefer? I don't have preference. So the way I talk doesn't annoy you? Of course not. Besides, it suits well. Alright then. Oh, the way Mars, don't get engaged to him. What problem? Ask. Had to come back to see you. I'll help live the life dream of. I'll make the happiest person on earth. Because save me. What could that mean? Little brother, what manner do you have to cut off conversation like this? I wouldn't say it's very polite to act like I don't exist either. It's serious crime to even mention that you're related to the royal family. Back off immediately. At Parnashan, sure, stay and enjoy the meal. Mars, will get out of your hair. Just where do you think you're taking me? What, want Mars to leave instead? Gosh, how dense are you? We invited her to the palace, so serving her meal is the least we do. Wait, have your conversation here, stay. Don't know what's going on, but Darcy would have disadvantaged it, and being alone, who knows what threats Ryan will make. I love what just said it again. What think so, don't worry, you'll be back soon. Well, I trust you. I hope enjoy the feast. I didn't know what you'd like, so I prepared everything. That Parnesian, what's with the tone that makes it sound like he prepared this himself? I don't know what's going on, but I decided to trust Darcy, so we'll wait. He better have good explanation. Anyway, isn't this way too much food? Did Darcy really be prince? Didn't see that the book. This is delicious. Come to think of it, this is the first time I'm having meal the palace with peace of mind. I wonder how it's going with those two. This macaron reminds me of the macaroni that Patty got me. I'd better pick box of macaroni for her on the way home. Sure she'll love it. Having Marius made us the well-earned a bit of scam. Ho, that Parnesian, sincere apologies, your highness, I didn't mean to get caught like this, it's okay. So it's true or kind to your subordinates. How did find out about letter? I noticed we're trying to spread ill rumors about Mars to prevent the engagement. I started digging into that and sniffed out that did all the dirty work there's, didn't you? Alright then, let's see what the Honorable Prince accuses. That Parnesian, his right hand is empty, he doesn't seem to have weapons. Thought, is this trap? I'll do like this. Father loved it so much he passed out. Who the hell are you? Shall I give a little hint? That Parnesian dog that lived to serve eyes traversing back and forth from the abandoned castle. A thing, Byron, we have been avoiding, that's me. You're the one Father's been hiding. So ungrateful after how I spared his child. What are you talking about? Ryan strafed. That's the last time they'll show mercy. At Parnesian, the Villainess is done trying original story, human storyboard, salmon and arty. That's right, you've seen this before in a world of abundance and well-established laws. He Hamanora, no one else had a Parnesian play with me, aren't brave young one. Ryan strafed. Erase all memory have about this place, that's the only way you'll live, that's the first and the last. Like kibble being lifted, remember it allows mind control on me back then. That explains lot, there's no doubt Emperor Eyes coveted his power at Parnesian. But seeing his attitude, it couldn't have been easy to control him. Is that he tried to get rid of him secrecy. When he said he's giving me the Byron Castle, he was trying to destroy all evidence of what took place there. So how come is this still alive? Behave? What happened to his majesty? I spared him, I need him to announce me to be the crown prince. How dare use that devilish power to control and mock the emperor over imaginative, much do think mind controls. Only method I used. Let it go, okay, split. Okay, your highness, be grateful I didn't kill her. Monitoring someone's whole life without consent. Under the excuse of protecting the woman love. It seems like you're the devilish one here. Considering everything Mars toilet's done, she deserves it. What even is that weapon? What? Walk out through that door behind you now. I need to go enjoy the feast with Mars. Should retreat for now, need to check on Betty's ear. Anyway, tap. Ladder. At Parnesian, I came out to check on you. What happened to your ear? And or with the prince. Betty, I need to explain what is going on here. Is this also because want what's best for me? Yamaha. Whoa, so it's true no one is on side. Your highness are expressing hostility towards the tile march out of personal motives. Appears to me, you're the one expressing hostility. The past would have responded as politely as possible at Parnesian, since you have to keep seeing him. Even if it meant sacrificing self-respect and getting hurt. Wanted to improve relationships with others. But now they can knock off. Your highness cut out the bullshit, crossed the line first. Finally showing your true colors, it seems like you've lost your morals, the name of love. Anything for love. Will yourself. Consider the feast over. I can't keep having Petty bleed here without getting treated, and don't want to waste another breath on him anyway. So stop here. I'm not the Mars that used to love you. And that will never change. Don't look for me or call for me ever again. The days I used to so hard at Parnesian are over. Goodbye. I'm sorry, Mars, I was too careless. Are your feelings hurt? Of course not. If feelings are hurt, I'd be giving them what they want. It's okay to be vulnerable with me. No, trust me. Uh, at Varnas Canada I met Darcy through Petty. It should be difficult to trust him too, however. Oh. What's the matter? Nothing, I'm just looking your pretty face. I thought it was job to say bad jokes anyway. You're going to tell me what happened, right? Of course, Mars. The Villainess is done trying. Thanks for having me over. Well, we couldn't exactly stay there for longer. It's the song I played before. You remembers it. I have so much to tell you. But first, let's start showing real face. That Varna's skin. Do you think eyes are cursed too? Unique colors of eyes is all there is to it, but most people are afraid of them. If they frighten or if think they are weird, just say it. I don't want to have to look them if hate them. They suit well. At Parnashan it's like the sunset and the daylight coexist your eyes. They're beautiful. Thank goodness was worried you'd hate them. You're silly for thinking that. I love the sound of that compliment. Say it again. Sure, they are beautiful, happy. Wayne and I are brothers. We have the same father but different mothers. The reason no one knows about me as royalty is because I basically don't exist this world. A vague notion, but at Parnashan I told I'm merchant of enchanted items, but I'm actually wizard. For some reason the emperor fell in love with wizard woman some point, and that's how I was born. Unfortunately for me, ability was useful for military tactics, so the emperor had quite internal dilemma. The hatred he's always had towards wizards clashed with the desire to use powers to his advantage. As results, when his lover passed away, he locked me abandoned castle read up Varnas can't come. I could only act when the emperor commanded it, and otherwise remained alone. It was like being dead. I prepared for escape constantly, and eventually it became more and more difficult for the emperor to deal with me. The reason I wanted to escape, the reason never about him the novel, is because I knew the emperor was going to kill me. It's because he was already dead during the timeline the novel. This must be the reason he reacted through way that one time. To even understand what it means to be locked up at Varnas, Canium said he's been locked the whole time. He probably never got to interact with others properly. Unlike me, who just wanted to be left alone. But C saved me. The day when I was able to get out. If I didn't meet and gain Arcanum stones, and if I didn't get to create these weapons, things would have been a lot different at Varnas come. Actually implemented what described. No one else has ever thought of weapon that operates this way. Thank you, Mars. Chilolo influenced someone to change after all. Was able to get away thanks to you, but that's not the reason I came back. So the thing is, I heard your news. I couldn't stand seeing Mary Ryan at Varnas come not. Was afraid it would make miserable. You're the first person I ever interacted with and got to know. As she was the first one. That's I decided to prolong exit. Does that mean you'll still leave eventually? Even with the royal status, I don't want to live here. I don't deserve to, and I have no ties here anyway. However, wed up Parnashan. On for your happiness. Want to see live happy life, Mars? Let me help as the crown prince. For you will take any position I need to. So Mario, go ahead and pursue all of your dreams. Evanescent cone. Ishiki popping head. She genuinely looked hurt. A Parnashan fish is telling the truth that makes me the bad guy that harassed innocent person. No, there's no way. That wicked woman must have done something to me. She's to something. That's got to be it. The Villainess is delaying. The patient you've brought is doing fine. The doctor asked me to pass it on. Okay, thanks. There's so much need to, and on another note, need to see His Majesty and figure out right need to do about Shaman. If he threatens position, they'll end him immediately. Even with great magical powers, he's got to have weak point. Knock, Your Royal Highness, it's Kaiser the Knight Commander. Knock. Come in. At Varnas come. Alright, what brings here? Have met with Lord Darcy yet? How do you know that name? I think he is suited to take over the Thos. Are declaring to go against me. Jamaican go. I see right through you. Mine a position where can deal for Juan. As Samwi, who started slave and rose to the rank of mere knight commander. Sure, he's jealous of me. I know what you're thinking, but rest assured him not that much of skim. I'm just thinking about what is truly the best for this empire. Think that rascal is better fit to be emperor? Are we talking about the same guys? Or is it hey, that you're taking it out on me because Lean doesn't want you? Still remember when Lean ran into arms crying. Felt assured and triumphant she's finally mine. She chose many of so many other men. At Varnas Kinecum, what are talking about? How could bring Lean like that? You've got it all wrong, brother Matt. He just knows that I'm far more competent than R. From Wrangle. R slow or something did get caught Mars. Teleportation. Thought he could only use mind control. Off I walked out immediately. How are still not the room? Your pathetic slip. So you're after the position of the crown prince? At Parnashan. And yeah, for Mario's happiness having that position would be annoying. That's the only reason have. The position of the crown prince is noble and deeply meaningful. It's reserved for someone who pledged loyalty to the prosperity and peace of the empire. How dare mock motive? It's much more noble than that sentence memorized from your textbook. If it's for Mario praise, I will do anything. And about who truly contributed to the prosperity of the empire, people will find out time. Until then, be good boy. See next time, little brother. Look like have something to say. At Varnas Kinecum, since that day I pledged loyalty to you, Lord Darcy. However, I'm having a hard time wrapping head around your opinion about Marso Toil. You're being tricked her. And if that isn't the case, you allowed that woman who at Varnas Kinecum. No, I don't love her. To be continued. English translation. Law current. This work is protected international copyright law. Wisdom House. No, I don't love her. Love make people ugly. Giving their own child's offering pursuit of affection. This will not be the same feeling as what mother felt. I just want her suffering to and want her to be happy. At Parnashan, it's emotion far more beautiful than love. Mars is villain who plots evil schemes. At Varnas Kinecum, remember how I told to gather all the rumors circulating about Mars? I noticed most of them were in Ryan's doing. We punished Mars who tried to harm Chuan. But the punishments were always excessive compared to Marco's actions. Marco's past was like stories of villain third-rate novel, even down to detail. Where everyone called her childish jealousy mortal. Seeing the record shows that Mars apologized to Lean a year ago. All incidents that followed after reasonably appear to be misunderstandings. How innocent are you that judge others' real skin? I'm just saying, as decent human being, you're not going to say like Ryan saying she deserved it, are you? Go ahead, say it. And don't make wish we're dead. Sir Kaiser, don't use prejudice assailed to justify your wrongdoings. At Varaskalkan. The Villainess is done. Trying original story human storyboard Simon and art. At Varnas Kinecum, but Darcy. I'm doing just fine as am. Humans are not meant to live solitude. Mars. That's right, the Emperor is. Not the only reason I wanted to get away from this place. Perhaps as frustrated with it was isolated and couldn't talk with others. Within Varnas Kinecum. Moreover, you're just taking a break from the exhausting situation. Things will be different from now on. Because I'm here for you. I'll forward of him. He's right. Any delay Varnas Kinecum in a nation away forever. What did I even want to do? When I first became Mars, I wanted to travel and also learn how to use magic. At Parnashan, used to focus on setting things straight before all else. Of course would. Don't taste your time on that woman, Juan. Anything for her. Varnas Kinecum after. Villain crunch. Revenge on Ryan. Doesn't have to be huge victory, just wish for once he gets taste of his own poison. Fourth way always looks down. But I don't want whole life to be about revenge. The picture they took with Darcy. People may still be skeptical of magical items. Active cine. They use the tools and find joy them. Being able to capture moment. Time Voyager is wonderful thing. What if popularized magical tools? Once Darcy becomes the crown prince, it would be difficult to get help from him, so need to find unknown other wizards that crafted and tank tools. Wonder what they'd be like. Heard that wizards are very prideful and like to keep to themselves. I don't need to jump to conclusions yet. Darcy's wizard too, and he turned out to be fine. Besides, it's not right to judge others based on rumors. Alright, nominative made game plan. Come in, knock knock. The first thing on the agenda is at Varna's can come Lady Mars. I've brought someone team. Think you could also get Petty for me. Fire the maid who once was favorite. Investigated how Petty came to join household. We didn't know about her background either. We just thought she had good work ethics. They forged her resume flawlessly. This guy is crown criminal, not crown prince. After committing forgery and espionage, Petty returned to the estate few days later. Aparnishenka. I'm sorry about what happened. I didn't come out here to hear say that. Land's behind Petty, so whatever say to her will reach him too. From now on I'm going to resume social activities. At Parnashian, what do you mean? That it means I'm going to start getting out of the house more. Of course it's different from what people may expect. The prince means nothing to me now. So have different reason. There's something I want to do. The Villainess is ensuring. It's all thanks to you, Lady Mars. The script advised me on is finally released. J theaters, I know. To one luck to get out of the house much, but I'd like to invite to the play Squeeze. I take a key. This is good opportunity. Finance can come with a unique script and the actors' improved performance. The good reviews spread through word of mouth and the seats are sold out. And make subtle comment hinting I help the play, providing them something to evoke curiosity. People want to invite Darcy since I have 2 tickets. But he's probably really busy. At Parnashian. Bessie. What are you doing here? Don't need date for the play. How'd they know I was going out to watch the play? The playwright was boasting about it. He said Mars, whom he respects, is attending the play. Wed at Parnashian. Coal Patrol didn't know for sure if I'd attend. Thought I'm grateful he spoke of me so kindly. What's the matter, Gaby? Didn't invite me back. Oh, I figured you'd be too busy. Now that you're the palace, I'm free now since the official ceremony is not until next week. But I didn't even tell anyone I'd be going out today. Exactly, I know I didn't know it either. It didn't have to be today either way. I just wanted to see you. At Parnashian, you're good saying embarrassing things away. Oh wait, I'm glad the dates worked out anyhow. I dressed today. No, I see that. It's first time going to even like this. I wanted to escort from outside like this. You. Oh, that must be the famous. The one who'll be appointed crown prince. Chili Asher. Is that Lady Tile next to him? I didn't know they knew each other. He said this is his first time place like this. At Varna's can come, even though he's the center of everyone's attention, he seems relaxed yet not easily approachable. Lady Mars, you're here out. Thanks for inviting me. Don't mention if it's honor to have here is this gentleman, your finance flip. Not this is friend gasps. He's none other than apologies. It's fine, lift your head. I look forward to the place. Wait, thank you, neat. At Varna's can come, shall we go find seats then? Sure. John. We're just here to watch the famous play. I didn't realize I'd run into you, Lady Mars. I'm sorry. It's okay, I hope enjoyed the show. At Varna's can come, that's surprising. I thought she'd come with Ryan to an event like this. Could she have had change of heart? Is this the same play as the one we watched your room? Oh, yeah, it is tape. I didn't realize the time the plot would be triggering for you. Family relate. I sure want to watch it again. It's okay, play is just play, and most important of all, this is your brainchild. I'm going to pay more attention than anyone else had. It won't become. Thank you, Darcy, it will be fun back. To be continued. English translation. Lore current. This work is protected international copyright law. Wisdom House. Lap cap lap gosh. Lab map lap. It's perfect. The elements of family secrets and half-brothers are well incorporated and beautifully portrayed. I crap. The face with lump of dove was godsend. This is a display. Will be huge hit. Did everyone enjoy the show? Lap. We want to express infinite gratitude to Lady Mars Tile for supporting this play's production. And I hope one day Lady Marco's treasure, which led to the success of theater company, will come out into the world. Thanks to Polish remark, won't need to speak of the magical tools myself. Super lucky to have met a good theater crew. The plot was captivating, and the acting was very good even for watching it the second time. You did have good time. Yeah, but I prefer the time when we watched at your room du boutique. I'm still not used to being around people. Want to listen to music your room. Will do me the honor of inviting me to your room. The Villainess is done trying. No one could have declined Darcy's request. Push. I ended inviting him over. We've been traveling together all day. Won't this end causing trouble? How Mars imagines it looks like to others. Darcy, rumors might go around about us after today. No, people like to gossip. Who cares? They don't matter to us. Do not like being associated to me. Not I don't mind all. I don't mind either, so we're fine. Pajama. Darcy's so hard to ready at top. And doesn't let what other people think bother him. How's that? Do you feel better? Look more comfortable than when we were out and about. Wait, did do this for me? Of course, anything for you. What honor? The way we're planning on keeping the magical tools secret. I mean about what Patrol said. That was initial plan, but I've changed mind. I'm thinking about running magical tools business. Business, you want to universalize magical tools. I'm going to meet with more wizards and to work with them. Have to find more wizards and think about what to put on the contracts. It won't be easy, but I'm for the challenge. Would that make happy? The magical tools business is a good way to get revenge on Ryan for stealing his future. But that's not the only reason I'm doing this. For people that face similar situations as I did, want to offer them the gift of joy. For anyone who burned out and want to rest home, want to provide them with more options to take his hobbies. Pictures that portray stories and memories. Give people strength. So yet I think it will make me happy. I'm sorry, Mars. It will be difficult for me to help on this. Well, hear me out. Got it, so Mars said that. Good work, Letitia. I've place to be now, so we'll see later. Your Majesty. Nay, Father. Jeff fully assessed the situation. We need to deal with that guy's Buzz has. We can't do it alone. There's imperial treasure that break the curse of mind control. Have to find it. Will it make me immune to mind control? Yes. To strike him down we need similar weapon to the one he has, more powerful one if possible. Then we'll make deal with the Epids. Mean with the Epid March they won't be able to turn down offer. The Marquis needs the Arcanum. The Ephibs already own Arcanum. Mind what do mean? He is not state to have current conversation. For now they'll contact the Ephibs. And there's one more thing need to do. What is it? Making Mars tile fall for even more. I'm sorry. Is he Sanalo? The word is out. The reclusive prince finally revealed himself publicly for the accompanied Mars toilet. A woman whom Darcy, who had never shown interest anything, set his eyes upon. Is it related to that bastard? Looks like you've got decent noggin on your shoulders, truly suited to be the crown. He's not one to show his emotions easily, yet he let her close. The first time is always special if you use Mars toilet. Control him. No, Mars tile has thing for me. The way she looked me that day was a bit odd. But considering how long she's begged for attention the past, doubt that she's actually over me. Besides, this will benefit the woman love as well. Given the status and honor of being the crown prince's woman, no one will dare mistreat her. He is right. If Darcy takes the position of crown prince, both lean and be danger. No great that have to win that wretched woman's heart, but it's for the sake of me and Juan. Understood, Your Majesty. If I treat her kindly, she'll come around easily. Take after me. Winning over woman's heart should be piece of cake. Go tackle your mission, son. The Villainess is done trying. Sorry, Mars. This is going to be a bit difficult for me. Well, please hear story first. Of course, anything need. It's going to be long story. Is it okay if I lie down next to while I tell it to you? It's the first time Darcy's bringing such sensitive topic. I want to be able to see his expressions. Alright. Make yourself comfortable. Thanks, Lean. Mother was wizard. She fell in love with the emperor first sight. It's hard to imagine from looking the current emperor, but I've heard talks of how he was quite popular when he was younger. Wayne's and Darcy's faces had to come from somewhere after all. However, I's hated wizard's mother was no exception. From the pains of her first unrequited love, she committed act she should never have to gain the emperor's favor. She used her power. What power? Even now I'm not sure if it's smart move to reveal power too. But I don't want to hear it from anyone else. No, every wizard has their own special power. They were considered one of the greatest threats due to their abilities. And thus the royal family always kept worried eye on them, treating them like monsters that would attack any moment. I don't want to hear things about Darcy from anyone else. They're probably biased with negative opinions. I feel the same way. Want to hear it from you directly. Sometimes I feel like you're the one using your power on me. Always say the things want to hear me. I guess we just have that much common. I can't argue with the top. I mind control people. Mind control. Add intuitive guess. The reason I, who rather incompetent, was able to control the wizards and Ryan was able to commercialize enchanted items his whims was Darcy. All of that was done through Darcy's abilities, who was in prison. If I freak out, tell me right away. I get it, the emperor whose own father hated me for it too. How does mind control work exactly? All I have to do is call the person their name, look them in the eyes, and use the power. Is there any limit to the power? It sounds too good to be true, Spring. It's not that great. Aren't scared of me, thought. I could have controlled and may just not know it at top. Nah, really didn't use your power on me, I tell. Feelings were developed based on own experience, I know this for sure. You're really not scared, are you? That's relief. You're right, I never used it on you. This power is pretty much curse. It's how Mother got hold of the emperor, and the very reason the emperor's hatred towards wizards reached its peak. First, Mother was content with the kindness she manipulated out of him, but eventually she desired genuine love. Once the emperor came to his senses and realized he was mind-controlled, he tried to drive Mother out. Mother was desperate. She calmed his anger, offering him something he couldn't refuse. She gave him son that has the same abilities as hers and told him to use him as he pleased. Then she put spell on me until I became adult. If disobeyed the emperor's orders, heart would have exploded. What, Spring? Heard it right, I couldn't ever deviate from his commands. I stood his place on countless battlefields, taking the lives of so many people. Don't know what to say, that's awful. Should to console him, or would silence help him feel better? Mars, that is. Wishing happiness, that's more than I could ever ask for. I can't wish for own happiness. I don't deserve to be happy. I don't deserve to be happy. But we're being manipulated. That doesn't change the fact that it was me that did what I did. How dark is the shadow hidden behind that smile? What kind of times did he have to endure until he reached the day decision? Darcy's used and controlled allows life. Yet what he chose was not bloody revenge against eyes, but self-exile. Instead of punishing the emperor who had tainted his entire life with hatred, he chose to let go of everything at the last moment. Instead of leaving, he came back for me, abandoning his lifelong wish. It caused me happiness, Darcy. There's something I need to do if I really wish for happiness. I need to become happy too. Until you're happy, I can't be happy. Be happy, huh? When ponder that word, native never tried to explore before. Is Marco's smiling face happiness? Want to be closer, want to touch her, the lips that spoke of happiness. And oh, what's that away? Snap out of it. Should not think of Mars romantically. I intend to chosen emotion that will end someday. Want to stay her just like this, lose. Darcy, he's going through luck. I know it won't be easy. Let's take it little. We'll talk about it again some other time. Smile. Let him. Yes, let's talk about it another time. Spring. I'll see you later. I guess it was hard for him to answer. It looked like he had some bad memories pop up. The reason Darcy's undermining his right for happiness is probably due to his guilt over the wizards, since he had to threaten and attack them following Ai's orders. But perhaps help the wizards. With this, the original plot only focused on Ryan commercializing the magical tools and his happy life with Lean thereon after without putting much emphasis on the wizards. It's obvious what must have happened. Ryan, being Ai's son, would not have taken good care of the wizards' man. The wizards were most likely exploited for the tools and then neglected. The Empire regularly raided the wizards, except for a few wizards that publicly expressed hostility towards their own kind and pledged loyalty to the Empire. Public opinion on the rest of the wizards was extremely negative. Some wizards oppressed hatred and violence rebelled against the Empire. The battles between them continued for many years, in a vicious cycle. One mysterious aspect of this story is, whatever Thalias could have annihilated the wizards using Darcy's power, he didn't have the Emperoress torturing them with false hope. Always kept the fire alive. Asks the wanted the wizards to keep coming back to fight. I don't know it yet, but the Emperor must have reason behind it. The wizards, exhausted long years of oppression, retreated into the forest too. Finding them and establishing collaborative relationship with them, creating magical tools together, is current goal. Could it be because they've been through something similar, want to read out and offer help? Have the money to do so? Not. Helping the excluded wizards might attract animosity from the Emperor. His people may spread ill rumors and impose disadvantages on me. That nothing thought we already been through. Thus, we have Darcy on side. Not scared of anything. Your Grace, give brought the letters. Please leave them on the desk, thanks. Recosedias bias misnatis amosef tremenrites sudden tasek kenet jazakriazal fitter feptization ksectijus at laterext. Imen nice ikvadet good act all. Everyone's raving about the play as expected. I received letters from mostly art-loving nobles. Everyone, the social circle, are potential clients. I need to get out there again. Which tea party should attend first? What's this? Is this name? A pile Ryan slice. As he lost his mind. I want to talk to person alone. Want to talk to person alone. Is this some sort of noble way of saying it? So he sees me. Person and cut head off. I know I'm asking for a lot, but I won't take any for answer. There's something I need to discuss with person. Not taking no for answer. Has he got noodles for brain? Not so long ago he had on me and looked me with such disdain. Would want to see him. Does he still think like him? Need to write rejection letters soon as possible. There's another page. It's to celebrate the new prince who's been causing stir lately. Celebration for Darcy. That case gas have no choice but to show. The Villainess is done trying. Not. Prince Darcy has disappeared since his last outing. He hasn't been showing the office for 3 days. He's got to be here. I'm coming in, Your Highness. May I ask what are doing? I'm thinking. Must have lot to think about concerning your future as prince. Not all. How then, what are thinking about it? Hey. I don't see a need to tell that. Seeing you've made the high care, must have something to report. He's beautiful and graceful. He's prince alright. Things ended well. Emperor Eyes met with Prince Ryan. I couldn't hear every word they spoke, but their motive is clear. I see. Pay close attention to everyone Ryan comes contact with from now on. Report to me every single one of them. Wiping them out with one blow would be no fun. We'll give them some room to breathe, and when they think they may have sliver of hope, bury them alive. That way we'll be able to savor the moment. Bench. But he'll keep it somewhat civil. I don't want to frighten Mars. Secretly contact all wizards that have any connections with the palace. Want to meet with them, boss. Take this with you. There's Arcanum embedded. That cape, it will help stalk the prince incognito. Thank you. Oh, I heard there's going to be party for next week. How is the preparation going? Adi. Yes, I heard that all the nobles of the empire are attending. I'm just now finding out about this. All nobles are attending the April. I'd better prepare well then. You've got to look best for Mars. Your Grace. We're all set. I sure want to wear this dress and the pearl necklace. I think they look great, but they're rather modest. You don't want fancier dress. No. This is perfect. I love this look on me. I'm not the star of the show, so I don't want to steal the scene. All I need to do is get this gift to Darcy. It's like the family crest of the tile house for the first time and gifting to someone. The Arcanum stones. I hope this shows how much I care about Darcy. Want to make it clear that I fully him as the new prince. Well, you've never seen this many carriages one place before. The royal palace is no joke. To think this many nobles are here to see Darcy. Sure, they don't all have pure intentions. The last minute notice, a banquet that they probably couldn't make proper preparations for. And the sudden appearance of new prince. They'll all be gossiping about his birth story. How pathetic. Darcy, it's been a while since last saw him. I'm so nervous. I wonder if he's given requests some thought. Will he need more time? I can't wait to see Darcy, but I guess I should head into the ballroom first. Either come. This voice. It's Ryan. Even though he's dressed to tea for the public event, he still looks so annoying. Even his voice sounds gross. Wish could wash it off years. It's been a while, Your Highness. I saw Lady Layman's carriage on the way, and so she should be stepping any moment. I need to talk to you. Please make it quick, then there are eyes watching here and Lady Lean will be arriving soon. It's going to take a while, so let's talk this room. Ow, exhausting. Don't want to give people anything to walk about. Chatter. Fine here, huh? Blanche. Ace. Is this what she's been waiting for, getting all close like this? Being so close to him, close space is repulsing. All. Give this some thought. I think it's been too harsh on you. I apologize, Mars. Want to talk to person alone. Is this some sort of noble way of saying it? So he sees me. Person and cut head off. No, I'm asking for a lot, but I won't take any for answer. There's something I need to discuss with person. Not taking no for an answer. Has he got noodles for brain at Vargas? Not so long ago he had on me. And looked me with such disdain. Would want to see him. Does he still think like him? Need to write rejection letter as soon as possible. There's another page. It's to celebrate the new prince who's been causing stir lately at Varnascancom. Celebration for Darcy. That case, one guess I've no choice but to show. The Villainess is done trying. Knack. That Prince Darcy has disappeared since his last outing. He hasn't been showing the office for 3 days. He's got to be here. I'm coming in, Your Highness. May I ask what are doing? I'm thinking. Must have lot to think about concerning your future as prince. At Parnishan, not all. Oh, then what are thinking about? Echo. I don't see I need to tell that. Seeing you've made the hike here, must have something to report. He's beautiful and graceful. He's prince all right. At Varnascancom things ended well. Emperor eyes met with Prince Ryan. I couldn't hear every word they spoke, but their motive is clear. I see. Pay close attention to everyone Ryan comes contact with from now on. Report to me every single one of them. Wiping them out with one blow would be no fun. They'll give them some room to breathe rear end the end, and when they think they may have sliver of hope, eat them alive. That way I'll be able to savor the moment. Bench. But you'll keep it somewhat civil. I don't want to frighten Marso. Secretly contact all wizards that have any connections with the palace. Want to meet with them at Parnishan, boss. Take this with you. There's Arcanum embedded that capable help stop the prince incognito. Thank you. I heard there's going to be party for next week. How's the preparation going? Party. Yes, I heard that all the nobles of the empire are attending. At Parnishan, I'm just now finding out about this. All nobles are attending, Urail. I'd better prepare well then. You've got to look best for Mars. At Varnascancom. Your Grace. We're all set up, cook. I sure want to wear this dress and the pearl necklace. I think they look great, but they're rather modest. Don't want fancier dress. No. This is perfect. I love this look on me. At Varnascancom, I'm not the star of the show. I don't want to steal the scene. All I need to do is get this gift to Darcy. It's like the family crest of the tile house for the first time I'm gifting to someone. If Arcanum stones. I hope this shows how much I care about Darcy. I want to make it clear that I fully him as the new prince. If Villainess can come. Whoa, you've never seen this many carriages one place before. The royal palace is no joke. To think this many nobles are here to see Darcy. I'm sure they don't all have pure intentions. The last minute notice of banquet that they probably couldn't make proper preparations for. And the sudden appearance of new prince. They'll all be gossiping about his birth story. How pathetic. That punishing come Darcy, it's been while since last saw him. I'm so nervous. I wondered if he's given requests. Some thought will he need more time. I can't wait to see Darcy, but I guess I should head into the ballroom first. At Villainess can come hither come. His voice. It's Ryan. Even though he's dressed to tea for the public event, he still looks so annoying. Even his voice sounds gross. Wish could wash it off ears. Our Villainess can't come. It's been while, Your Highness. I saw Lady Layman's carriage on the way, and so she should be stepping any moment. I need to talk to you. Please make it quick, then there are eyes watching here and Lady Lean will be arriving soon. It's going to take a while, so let's talk this room. How exhausting. Don't want to give people anything to walk about. Chatter. Villainess cup find here her. Rent. Aches. Is this what she's been waiting for, getting all close like this? Villainess being so close to him, close space is repulsing when. Jia the Sampha. I think I've been too harsh on you. I apologize, Mars. The Villainess is done trying. This is new perspective for sure. Nen Pickled have the crown prince kneeled front of me. You. Shut up, Darcy. I will lift pet head. Only have to do it for a little bit, okay, just for a second. Yeah. Nope, no way, it's swear to. At your friend's head feel like I'm crossing boundary freeze. Let's think about this. Darcy may not know the social rules since he's new too. But I should know better. Bench. Get me already, you'll get only if do it. Yeah. Alright, he'll do it. His hair feels so soft. Ron crouched over the middle of the hallway, poking his head out with his eyes closed. This may seem ridiculous, but to me, it doesn't feel so strange. It feels natural and he looks comforted. Wonder if looked this way from his perspective when was resting home. From now on he'll be taking on so much more as Prince. Hope that his future lies no hardships whatsoever. Do you think I'm weird how I'd only bring myself to be serious over things pertaining to you? I don't think your wed may have thought that if I didn't know about your ass, but I do. For me, I find it so difficult to define the emotions I have for you. Feel the same. Don't know exactly how Darcy sees me, whether it's romantic or if it's extraordinary friendship as it is his first one. Plus I'm equally confused about own feelings. What is it that want from Darcy? Tell myself need to draw some boundaries. But whenever he gets close, helplessly get pulled in. Do want us to remain friends or do want us to be closer? There's so much don't understand. I know one thing for sure. Want to get to know more. How about we just keep talking some more? Since neither of us have the answer, let's just follow hearts. Whatever waits us the end of this road. I don't want to have any regrets when it comes to relationship with Darcy. For someone who altered the course of his life just for me. I don't want to hastily judge, assume the depth of his feelings. Relationships are complex, they can't be defined just one thing. What I'm saying is it's okay to feel confused. That's first, no one's ever said it's okay to be confused to me before. Well, that too is part of in your life. Always have all the answers for me. Haven't been wrong once, Mars. Let's go now. Wait for me, Mars. Water hopper over there, that's the guy from earlier. Looks like more rumors are brewing. I don't care, stiff gift. We're here, Darcy, already. What? Remember when said I gave all the answers? It's your turn to give me one. What will make happy? Deserve to be happy to know. So not backing until answer me. If you don't tell me, I suppose I could look for the answer myself, but pooh. This is the first time I'm asking for favor. I'll be waiting for your answer. Here comes the flower of the tile march. Lady Marso at toil. Villainess is done drying. Sparkled. Chandelier shining so bright it could pierce eyes blind. Ceiling soaring so high as if to puncture the. And the sharp gazes find me like daggers. It sure feels like I'm back to high society. Long time no see, Lady Mars. It's great seeing you, Latch. Ah yes, good to see as well. Epic. It's been while, Lady Mars. Yes, it's been while. With. Lean has changed. She's not approaching warmly like she used to. It's as if she expects nothing from me. You've waited for this moment for so long. But it doesn't feel great as imagined it would be. Never mind, that'll keep getting hurt if we don't maintain this distance. Lady Mars. Haven't been coming out lately. Has there been some sort of problem? Everyone curious, just as Sad expected. After sudden disappearance many rumors spread, but no one was able to uncover the truth. Who blamed them? It's because it wasn't for me doing anything wrong. Was tired of people chasing the rumors and having to keep facing the main characters. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out how to explain this to people, but today Ryan has made it easy for me. A lot has happened. I cleared the misunderstandings that had built with Prince Ryan. Misunderstandings. Yes, I explained myself about the rumors that I was chasing His Highness for his love. It was tough being misunderstood. I don't like His Highness like that anymore. Nope, know how everyone thought I was jealous of Juan. The truth is that was never the case, and His Highness finally acknowledged it. I wish the best for the two of them from the bottom of heart. I see, had no idea. The way how to know Prince Darcy, I'm curious too. It looked like already knew each other very well. Hubbub. I heard watch the play together. He's so handsome. Everyone's curious about Darcy. Is indeed handsome. But the sudden appearance, I think his decadent charm is not coincidence. He's helped me a lot. And also this country. Clearing out pirates, preventing foreign invasions. And stopping various internal conflicts. The real hero behind the victories falsely credited to the Emperor will eventually be revealed. He's exceptionally competent every aspect. I can't hide reverence for having the honor of serving him as prince. I brought gifts to celebrate the welcoming of the new prince. Have moved them over south. Yes, Lady Toilet, the box of Arcanum stones is safe and ready to be delivered. What did I hear them say? Arcanum stones. Holler, she's giving away Arcanum stones as gifts. Yeah. I'm gifting him Arcanum stones. Lady Mars, this coming week, don't we? Lady Mars single mansion we are having. One time please. It's Ryan and Juan. See, they finally met. Yeah, just keep sticking with each other like that. Wait, what's happening? Did Lean just abandon Ryan? They always travel together at every banquet. What happened between them? Hold on, it's none of business. It doesn't concern me. Now we will begin the Crown Prince's inauguration ceremony. I ask all distinguished guests to please face forward. Kindly. Darcy, who lived the shadows for so many years out, is officially getting recognized his rightful status. She have gathered all here today to celebrate the birth of new prince. She have pondered this for a long time, but I believe that having second prince will benefit Prince Ryan's growth, as wished our now prince. Well, it might not just stop growth, girl. Who knows what else could happen? What, how dare you? Oh, don't mind me. Sail. He's smiling me tootsie. It seriously enchant anyone, no matter your motives for attending today's event. I would like to thank everyone for showing up. Moving forward, I hope to make choices we'll regret. I look forward to getting to. Never mind being merchant. The role of prince suits him perfectly. The spotlight suits Darcy much better. And the shadows on Wobble. Joanne covered her head so thankfully we avoided serious injury. Is her body so cold? It's like she's sick or something. Joanne, wake up, dear. Luckily fell with her, so people won't think that the one who made her fall. I'll carry her, Greb. She's granddaughter, so I'll carry her. Thank you, Lady Toilet. I'll make sure to repay this favor later. It's alright, what's going on with her? We don't know. Marquis, let me escort you. Please, your highness. Mouse reach. Are going to get up or what? I heard all. Nope, I'm fine. Never mind, wobble. Ankle's itching little, but it's not that bad, I think I sprained it. Looks like need to go get some rest now. Yeah, they'll call for maid grab. Darcy doesn't know what to do with her hands. Oh, upper. I knew it, those two are together, chatter. I just get it tended now. This is quicker. And it's the safest if staff too. In. Please let me come with you, your highness. The Villainess is done trying. Oh. They did come out with us. I wanted to follow Lady Juan, are asking something already, no, couldn't have waited. No, that was the perfect timing for exit, don't you, should I care about that? This size don't have something to say to Mars. This is the best timing for that. Thank you. For helping Lady Lin earlier. No, that's not what I meant. It's okay, I don't need to hear anything, don't get hopes anymore. He can't even accept the fact that gift changed. I'm sure his ego's bit injured from being ignored the Marquis anyway. It's only right for me to be the bigger person and be understanding. Edu. He was not hurt. The Marquis had no choice but to follow the prince. And since he knows his way around the palace so well. As Mars always been this way. The past she treated me if did exist. Yes. And when she decided to have some use, all it did was pretend to be nice. This insane side of her, which is the real Mars, has she really changed? It's too soon judge that. Need to be cautious, it can afford Lean getting hurt. Being carried Darcy is surprisingly comfortable. Wait, but where are we going right now? Come. Darcy, no, have to go back since you're the star of the ball, right? We're almost there, I think I showed face for long enough to function. Your Highness, you're not heading where I think are heading, are you? And this is, I didn't want to tag along. Darcy, where are we going anyway? The residence of Roberta, the royal physician. We're almost there. Wait, Roberta must be treating Lady Lean with. I don't care whose fault is it that Maria's hurt the first place, I'm taking her to Roberta. Robert's the best doctor there is. What if something goes wrong with Maria's ankle? Darcy, I'm telling you, all I need is some rest. Shush, it will be quick. Someone's determined to take me to the royal physician. Well, scout ahead then, we don't want to startle her swarming into her office all once. Come. Is that Roberta Salvo? Yeah. She's treated me many times when was acting as eyes. It doesn't look like she's been treating patient. Your Highness, turns out Lady Lean never came here today. Her attendant stopped but just left. Lean didn't come here, her condition looked pretty serious. Didn't get treatment. From the royal physician. Must be His Highness the new Prince Sept. Pleasure to meet you, bow. Let's go inside, I need to check on Maria's ankle. The Villainess is done trying. I'm going to have to lift the dress a little bit. The wait outside. It's just ankle, stayed okay, you'll stay eager. Phew. Looks like you've sprained your ankle, it must hurt on your way here. I didn't have to walk myself, so no. Honor, that's good, I'll apply some herbs for you should be able to walk. I feel the relief. I'll package some extra herbs for you, we'll give the pair of flat-heeled shoes, so please make sure to wear them. While you're here, let me check if there are any other injuries. Thank you, really thank you, and you're welcome, a great physician. I think I walk now, rise. It doesn't hurt anymore, well. Let's head back now, your Highness. If I may dare speak, Chow. Is it about Marcus' well-being? Not, it's about your Highness. Would perhaps want to hear it privacy. If it's something can't say fraud of Mars, forget it. Understood here. Burning too much incense will make the air stuffy, Lou. It brings me immense joy to be able to face like this. Good health. Go. The longer one lives the palace, the more secrets one accumulates, bow. You've always felt terrible about it back when used to. She had dragged around Sykes' personal puppet. She remembers me from back then, even though shady face covered with. She recognized was Tykes. I didn't have the power nor the courage to stand for the time. But I kept thoughts always. That was the best I could do. I didn't expect anything from any way, Creek. You'll see her okay. How funny she remembers me. You resent or not? It's not like I ever asked for her help. I was just caught off guard because I didn't expect her to apologize. I see he still accepted the incense. You're finally up. Your Highness, pardon me for the request I'm about to make, but could use your magic to find where Lean is. No. Please, Your Highness, know how desperate I am, don't you? I thought that building was supposed to be vacant bunch. The footsteps sound quite urgent, and there's more than just few of them. What are they talking about? I don't hear anything. Mars, come this way for minutes and I've been okay. What's the matter? I don't know yet. I think it will be hassled if they see us, so let's watch from here. What is that? Are they transporting that voice discreetly? It's emitting soft purple light. Could it be Arcanum stones? On Mafti like Mako to wobble. Be careful. Simple. Like Mango, it is Arcanum. Like Mango, Klutz, pick them up quick, fine. Wiper like it, Mango, do think they're smuggling them and he can't tell? Doesn't look like it, but like Mango, you're finally here. Bring them in quick. Like Mango, your Ryan's there too. Like Mango. It went to the NX, even though Robert that is nearby extremely discreetly at that. Our Mango, looks like the person you're looking for is there. Go check Ike Bennett. You, yes, Your Highness, you'll get going then. Please. Ask like Mangalio. John. Like Mango did find out what may pass. I was worried to death about you. What I didn't expect to see here. Like Manga, it was because I was a bit too stressed out lately. Give had lot to think about. Anyway, was told I made everyone worry. Shall we head back to the ballroom together? Like Manga too. That's great idea. Let us like Manga. Yes. Lean looks totally normal now. What happened during that short amount of time? Like Manga. Are the Arcanums somehow related to Lemon's health? Like Manga. Isn't the Marquis and Ryan coming out? Mars like Manga. Let's. You don't deserve your concerns. Like Manga. That's it. Should we go back? Like Manga? I don't really feel like going back to the ballroom. Let's play hooky then. Like Mango. Where would we got? There's like Mango still time before the ball ends, so let's go there. Where's there? Like Mango. Roomvale. Like Mango. Like Mango. The Villainess is done trying. Benna. Forgive me for the mess. I'm not exactly tidy and I don't have any attendance. Like Mango. This way. Like Mango Deche. So this is the place where Darcy lived his entire life. Library. It's kind of messy yet somehow organized. It's just like Darcy. Like Manga. Oh, the smell of incense. Benna. Yes, Robert wasn't saying all that for nothing. Is the smell too much? Like Manga? Yeah. I'll have to quiet. I'm tossing Mango the rest teardrop. We just need to ventilate bit. The way Benna. You manage. Average. Look, this like Manga. This is. It's the like Mango tool I used to threaten eyes with. I figured should be the one to name it. And liar Mango. That simpler, not bad. Mars, I need to come with strategy to bring eyes down. Sikam Jalu. Strategy. Yeah, method that doesn't involve magic. Since eyes has seen this weapon Manga, he'll to make something similar. Like Manga. I want to create weapon even more powerful than this one to show eyes that his desperate attempts to get back me are pointless. Like Manga before the Arcanum stones run out. The Arcanum stones are running out. Yup, like Manga your Arcanum so. Not infinite resource that just gushes out of the ground. Like Manga. The available amount is limited and it's on the decline. Like Manga. The same goes for the number of wizards. White like Mango, since they're hiding and don't use their powers, perhaps it's the best for everyone. Like Mango. Darcy, take seat next to me. Like Mango. Like Mango week. Want to meet the wizards? Look Mango. The wizards, what do you need to meet them for when you've got me? Like Mango. If you want more enchanted items, I make more. I'm not trying to meet them to fulfill personal needs. Lure Mango, as I mentioned before, I want to do business with them. So that they come out into the world and live among us, receiving fair compensation. And like Mango said, want me to live happy life. Well, I feel like Mango same about you. Order for me to be happy, I need to be happy too. And I believe that improving the like manga, the quality of life for the wizards is the starting point path to your happiness because your wizard to like manga yo. One that had to kill your people against your own will like manga. Its sincere message like mango reaches heart. What Ike Banadio. Don't look. I'm sure look at Kamangalio. Pretty dumb right now. The villainess is done trying. See, it's impossible for it to look dumb. Even his ears are blushing. This is new. How cute. Yo. Alright, I think I've found composure. If you must meet them, I arranged that. Do you remember how I told only the wizards know where other wizards resides, but not all wizards are privy to every single other wizard's place of living? What do you mean that? I imagine you've heard the rumors that some wizards have disappeared. That was me, I did that. Olas. What? Oh. One was under the spell and couldn't disobey I's orders. Paul killing countless wizards. But I didn't kill all them. It was order from I's to spare select few of the wizards. This matches the information have. Darcy had to constantly fight the wizards while also helping some of them survive. He was confined in a contradictory situation. Do know I's did that? Nope, he never told me. Whatever the reason, I couldn't go against him nonetheless. So I thought one day when I break free from the curse, that I would provide the wizards a safe place to live. That's the wizards have disappeared. They're the Hidya. Whoa, that's incredible. That's amazing, Darcy. It was out of guilty. I should have never done the bad things the first place back long. There's plenty of people who don't even do that. Some people won't even feel guilty. Oh. Anyway, that's great. Was wondering how I'd have to find them. Do they know you're the one that made the Hidya? No. If they did, they wouldn't use it. If it were from you, they might actually like that. We're not exactly lying since you're the one that gave me the Arcanum stones. You're usually so bold or being now or trying to. Have from seeing credit for your good deeds. In reality, it is either enemy. Us, if you don't do that, may not even get chance to speak to them. He's right, the wizards are pretty tight with each other but avoids outsiders. They despise the high-ranking nobles especially more. To break through the long-held prejudice built against the wizards, need to be able to offer them something of great value. Villainess that uses enchanted items that no one likes. That's the minimum have to offer for the wizards to take interest me. I'll be honest, I don't love the idea of taking back the Villainess title bid. Give it a shot. Just tell me where they're staying and I'll prepare something. Mars, I don't want to get hurt shot. I know what you're worried about. But have some faith me. Breaking prejudice is overgrown, sick of trying. But again, winning over someone's heart is difficult. So you've failed and gotten hurt many times. Despite it, I'll hold on to the hope once more. Just as the past year has changed me, this new challenge will change me yet again, as long as there's that one person that believes bamboo can always get back no matter the results. To learn something from the experience. Thank you, Darcy. For what? Just for everything, Pat. Even though I can't right away, one day I'll tell all the wizards that you're the one that built the Hidya for them. Because you're an amazing person and it should be known. It's more than enough for me already that feel that way. Would like to listen to some music. I've got turntable. Yeah, I listen to it when I'm alone and it's not half bad. Is there anything particular want to listen to? We're your space, let's listen to what I'd like to listen to. Yano Sanada. That begins with Grand Norcourt. It suits Darcy. Whoops, I just caught myself. Wish. Incense smells nice, who cares, should burn it. It's fine, love. I actually don't hate that routing's getting disrupted you. Okay then, let's skip the incense and just set the mood here. The ones from Robert as he step. His hands are so warm. I find your hands more intriguing than the incense. I see your hand for a second. The villainess is done trying. And I don't see how that would be helpful. You're messing with me again, aren't you? Caught me. Anyway, I wonder Robert gave this to me. I'm not going to use any incense anymore, so what should I do with this? How did she? What is it? Royal treasure. It's enchanted item that protects from mind control. I used to wear it all the time, but ever since I was bound curse he stopped. My laying this out of his hands must have been difficult even for royal physician Roberta took the risk to you. She did her best to help her position. And thought she was on your side. You should have this. And ye want me to keep the royal treasure, it will catch them off guard. No one would suspect of it. But most of all, it will look good on you. There's one thing need to keep in mind. Oyan's looking for this. This will protect from mind control, but it could also put danger. That's okay. They wouldn't imagine it's the hands of toilet to begin with, but even if they knew, they have no right to search the tile march. Also, I know would never to mind control me. Well, keep it on still. Keep it inside your clothes so people can't see it. Thought wouldn't it be better to keep it inside the treasure vault the mansion? Nope, it's better to have it on you. What if I to mind control you? He looks me with those dark eyes. That could cast spell on me any. But I am not scared them. Side of him he shows me he'll always know the true shape of his soul. He was the first one to listen to stories and see me for who I am. That Darcy will always exist hard no matter what. Must I? I'm not kidding. Never know what could happen if and when I truly understand the nature of the emotions I have for you. I am way more cruel than think most people love are out of their minds. I don't want to do to you what mother did to others. So for me, these were the necklace you. Nothing bad will happen, I promise. These. But it's not because don't trust you, I'm only putting it on because want me to. Thankful. So help me put it on, Darcy. Your presence. I've become so afraid for some reason. I'm not usually like this bit. I'm blushing over nothing, Gum. All that. Phew, thank goodness Darcy couldn't see face just then. Yeah. There's something I'd like to do to right now, Zone. Well, didn't I tell to anything what? The lad know if I don't like it. Did sound too eager just now, Bliss. Don't mind if I didn't. I want the feelings I have for to be purely beautiful and respectful, but this is kind of dirty, no. I'll let go now. If I don't know what else he'll do. I'll see you again soon. Have good night. What? It's really things are under control now, almost lost Jewel. So, Lean was fated to live no more past the age of 15, daughter of with. Why good for nothing had Juan, and left her behind. Couldn't let go the only family had left. The yearling turned 15, extended her life using Arcanum. However, after gaining new life with the help of Arcanum, we needed more and more Arcanum to sustain her life every day. We need more Arcanum if anything, but the situation is exactly the opposite of what we need. She anxious thinking about Lemon's future size. Grandpa are feeling alright. I'm fine, was just little surprised when fell earlier. I'm sorry I caused distress, give cause Prince Ryan trouble as well, so I will send him token of appreciation soon. I'm sure he'll be pleased with anything. Come to think of it, I haven't been seeing him mansion as often lately. Yes, I haven't been inviting him over. Is that? I thought I need some time to reflect on myself. Don't have any flaws to warrant that I do thought you failed to stand for someone when they were trouble. And I avoided things deeming them to be unrelated to me. I guess I wanted to believe that if he's good to me then he's a good person. Everyone makes mistakes like that. Perhaps that's true, but I should have done something when someone crossed the line too. Though may have realized it too late, want to face it properly now. Well, showtime, Grandpa. Juan, you're a miracle to me. Okay, so you're saying need more Arcanum stones to protect Juan? Yes, Your Highness, since the Arcanum's slowly getting depleted, we'll have to protect the existing inventory and to gather more. Say tap, so join me bringing down the tile march fee. Pardon if you do, will grant of Arcanum mines. You'll need more mining grounds, won't you? Was under the impression the Epid mine has already been depleted. He must have figured that out, since we haven't been able to supply Arcanum to the royal family. This offer is indeed what family needs the moment, however. What insufferable bastard, knowing that Lean is need of more Arcanum. Not only did he not propose, but he's trying to use the situation to his advantage. I'll accept the help this time as I'm in a position of need, but will not let this wicked beast marry granddaughter Kabu. I begs you, your highness. Please send over the contract. The Villainess is done trying. Here, how should I make the first move? First order to score contract with the wizards must avoid the eyes of Ryan and eyes. Don't know what kind of tricks they'll to pull to hinder me. The amount of time need to be able to persuade the wizards is about 1 month. Also have way to take leave without arousing suspicion from others. Start rumor that give locked myself home again. I done it once so not twice. If we're like other young ladies it may raise concerns, but it's different for me. The first stage of winning over the wizards that hate nobles back. Miss Toilet, it's been so long, please let us know if you need anything. I want everything in here. Of course, your grace, we shall pack them for right away, Boulder. The first target to approach is the children. They'll be more easily enticed compared to adults. Along with the toys I shall gift them magical items as well. Although this is part of the plan to win over the wizards' hearts, also genuinely want to give the gifts. Amid this world where wizards are ostracized, since the children have had to live hiding the toys they were able to have been likely limited. Memories from childhood are the most important memories. That is wish to give them new experiences, dreamland hope. If they get positive experiences, eventually the wizards will have positive impressions of magical items. That will help me win the contract. Everything's ready for you, Miss Toilet. We're all thank you, Mountain. That's a lot of gifts indeed. I'll have to ask Darcy for help when I transport them to the wizard's village ahead. Let's cut. Yo. Isn't that Miss Mars' cheer whisper? Did she buy all that? She has so much money to spend, it seems. Here we go again. If I donate some of the toys I bought today to the orphanage, it will cover real objective. I'll divert people's attention and do something good at the same time. What way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Couldn't care less about what other rumors may go around. I wonder what she bought so many toys for. I heard that she's been quite intimate with Prince Darcy as of late. Could it be Xian? She's gotten over Prince Ryan for sure, jumping from one to another. How improper. Mumble. That ain't what interesting gibberish jump. You reckon haven't heard about how I threw tantrum the palace the other day? Door is not the only thing I know how to break. Your Highness was just worried for Prince Ryan. I don't care what say about me, but about someone else that's different story. Tap. Especially not with such filthy coercive words. Audina. Oh, bad. I meant to hit right the temple, but I missed. It spread this kind of rumor again. Oh, kindly put this here. The Villainess is done dry. This is gift from the EP March Rick. His token of gratitude for helping Lean the other day. At least they'd have some conscience. What's this on the side? Secret invitation letter by Little Aunt Breda. It's from Ryan. That bastard must have lost his mind. Don't rip it up, I need to save it as evidence. Want to ruin that? Asking to meet alone, what crazy request. I should just get rid of him after all. Darcy, I'm just kidding, son. Don't have to look so concerned. It's annoying that he keeps creeping up trying to get the way of your happiness, Gil. The way what happened earlier today, you're not the type to do something like that for no reason. I thought we're going to stay down low for a while. You're the only one that thinks so highly of me. If gave everyone chance to get to know you, they'd think the same about as I do. All I need is you. I don't need anyone else, Mile. Sir. Sometimes he says such unrefined words too on the same. What relief that the first person Gib ever met at the world was you, Step. But even if it wants for that, I know one day push. I would have met anyhow. Made you. It's relief I met you. Darcy would like to travel together, just us two. Flinch. Sweetie, not like that altered appeared. It's because want to take some pictures. I'm sure we'll meet some kids when we visit the wizard's town, since the things those children experience are limited. Want to fill that gap for them. You've already took some shots around here, but I'd like to get pictures from other countries too. You're so dedicated. Of course, I really want to win the contracts with the wizards. Want to help those who are trapped, prejudice, and moreover. Geez, the guilt feel towards them. And sad free. Want to be even happier. So Darcy, let's go traveling together. so that the canvas of his life that's been painted black have more colors. I hope that I seen the world for the first to move. You'll get to experience more, okay? The Scott. Letter 4 from the tile March, Your Highness. Also, she rejected again, has she really? We know, it's something you've longed for, so his stomach turning crisp. It seems that separate from Joanne. One those foolish beautiful purple eyes. To only gaze me, Darcy couldn't have treated her all that well. She used to be obsessed with love. All left to do was give her drop of kindness. So how do you plan on bringing down the toils? First, I'm going to extract as much arcanum from them as I can. Just seize their mind. We need solid justification. We must meticulously find that justification and mean fabricate when it seems that the tile March is using enchanted items. Since magical items hold bad reputation among people, we could use it against them to have them receive criticism. Miss Toilet's public reputation isn't that great already, so that wouldn't be difficult to achieve. But just to be sure, it is helpful if there so happens to be accident with casualties caused the magical items are all packed to clear your schedule. Of course, I just need to not draw any special attention. Give me your hands. This magical item helps teleport. I'll also make us appear blurry to other people's slip. It's so pretty. No, it's only for teleporting. Let her look like wedding bands, especially since we're wearing them on ring fingers, Sari. Alright then, let's go. Eligina Adelico. Or. We're here. Someone came prepared when they packed blanket. I'd also brought turntables filled with songs like. You've been wanting to come here. No one recognizes me and it feels liberating. I feel nice to finally be here then. Yes, especially because you're here with me too. Shall we go grab something for lunch? We've traveled all the way to different country. We should their food. I didn't bring any money. What do you need money for? I'll cover for you. I'm not going to decline the thank you treat here. The Villainess is done trying. This place has different architectural style from the Empire, so interesting pick. Except for the fact it's starting to get more and more crowded. Just case I don't want to get lost. Mimir Alutska. Wow, clip rip. Resin cart. They're slaves, they must have captured new ones. Slaves exist this world too. Selling and buying people, how inhumane. Guess the nobles this air don't find it unusual. I would never be able to support using other people. If I were to become the emperor, I could perhaps change all the things that's gotten on nerves. Darcy ascending to the throne of the emperor. Luck made the job, though he may be somewhat blunt and have tendency to act on his own terms. Having experienced pain in the darkest of places, I believe he will rule the empire justly and progressively more than anyone else can. It suits him quite well, actually. It goes without saying, but Darcy is mob-sided for if that position, then Ryan for sure. Never mind, it must be the traveling that's gotten to head shake. I don't want to be emperor at all. Alright, let's go get some food. Kids. Iham? How does he here to know him? He's wizard, he should be the idiot. I'm not sure if he's out here. You want to save him? No way. He knows what give done. He wouldn't want to be saved me. It glands. As he. Let's break him, but take him back to the idiot. What? It's good way to earn their trust. Have to do this, it's part of giving me happy life. Hey. Okay then, let's go to the prison. It's the coast. We'll go sunset when the guards start to slack. Each step. There will be trial tomorrow, and if he fails to prove his innocence there, he'll be branded a slave immediately. Seem to know a lot about the laws of foreign country. It's because I've considered living here. Oh, this must be the place he was planning on fleeing to after leaving the empire. I bet earlier this season Darcy looked especially free and ease. I'm grateful that he changed the direction of his life to come a Jingezo back for me. At the same time, can't help but worry. How about wait here? Will I be burdened? Not all. It's just that it could be dangerous. And I want to go with you. I don't want to bear all the risk on your own. Fine, let's go together. You'll be safe as long as stick with me. Also take this. Use it when need to keep it forever if you want. Funny how the never shotgun. Entire life and now on one gift put some arcanum stones there so it should be easy to fire. Okay, thank you. Let's get going then. The villainess is concerning. Ah, this must be the record of the inmates. They've got the dates, names and the charges listed. Let's look under today's date. Se. Eden trespassing. Arrest. Our heinous crimes week. Let's go check if the kid's name is Ethan. Okay. Whisper Darcy. Hello Eden Spit. How do no name? We're here to break out. We thought it was a bit excessive to brand someone a slave for trespassing or with that guys. If I don't need your help. I'd rather die before accepting help from in top. That's a bit extreme. Don't really mean that, do you? You recognize me at all? Name is Mars Toilet. Marse Toilet. So you're that guy's lover, huh? Unfortunately, wait, I mean that's not truly. This kid surely does hold back. We're more like friends. Although no one will believe that. Whoa, you're friends with that monster Mumble Bible. I don't need in that monster's pity. Yet and I can't force to accept offer. But please stop calling Darcy monster. Do you not know about all the terrible things he's done and Marson fine. His hatred is valid. Okay, there's reason I came here to save you. I want to make deal with the wizards. Deal. I want to offer the wizards new life. I value their skills and abilities. I need their help to make magical items using arcanum like Manga stones. Magical items say. Nobles don't like magical tools just like how they have contempt for us wizards. I'm different. I did hear that your villainess and must have heard about wealth as well. You'll pay them arcanum stones generous rate. That trade mighty. Lie then enough to improve the quality of life for the impoverished wizards. I understand your disdain against the nobles general, but I don't think should decline the offer on behalf of everyone just yet. At the very least, please give me chance to speak to all the wizards. Give them chance to decide for themselves. Then leave him out of it. We decide on that later. Well, he's not saying not. Nay knows how good of opportunity this is. Darcy, let's take him with us on. You've been waiting to hear that beat. He'd steal the keys already if I grabbed them while we're talking, so he did steal the keys. Such gain gondolas again. Okay. Come to think of it, there hasn't been any sign of anyone else being around. Silent. See you last. Darcy must have used his power. Darcy said Heaton's wizard too, since we don't know what kind of power he uses. Hold hands reach. For what? Since we don't know what abilities have, we hold hands to show that we won't hurt each other. Fine, but need to give me some time to get to know you two. I can't take complete stranger to living grounds. It's possible for a single powerful individual to destroy an entire group of people after all. Gaining trust will be the first step need to take towards winning over the other wizards. Alright Eden. Let's do this. It's 8. Now to get out of here. I'll have to teleport each of separately. Eden and I will leave first and you'll come back to get Mars. Here Eden, take this. What not stop complaining, need this gainable. I'm petted myself. I guess Darcy will use ring then. Darcy put this on for me, and it used to be for just the two of us. He'll be honest, I am a little sad to let it go. But I'll make sure to return your ring afterward. Are putting it on that finger first. Polite on me now. Amble, who cares? Gamble. Don't be like that, Mars. They'll come back to get soon. Just wait for me for a little bit. They're definitely dating. Rallied flush guy. This is Marco's room. Wait here and don't make mess. Wait, what's your game here? You're not the type to help someone for no reason. Just when are you going to turn and kill everyone? There's no game. I have nothing to say to you either. You're going to own everything just like the emperor isn't that ascended to the throne as prince. I won't deny the fact you've taken the position of prince. However, the rest of what's said is nothing more than your foolish imagination. Have no desire It had become such thing as emperor, not even the slightest. What was that expression? Always thought he was on the emperor's side was wrong. If he's not working with the emperor, did he step to fight his place? Don't understand. Don't want to hear excuses from enemy, but I know your hatred towards me is totally justified. What? What are you saying that for? Nah, can't him get away just saying something like that. Annoyed. Since this is Marco's bedchamber, follow me to the next room. What is this place? It's the theater room. Look around or whatever while wait, he'll be back soon, so stay put. Ush. The sea breeze feels chillier than I expected. Excuse me, lady, have happened to see anyone around here this evening? Like who? Well, please take a look this drawing of him image. It's boy with silver hair and blue eyes. He's about this tall, avoiding eye contact. Nina, unfortunately I have not seen him. They must have gotten away safely. Understood. However, it's getting dark. It's rather dangerous for to stay on the beach. Let us escort downtown. I'm fine. I like to look out into the ocean like this. It's just that there have been quite few intruders just passing. Swish. I land lately. We'd hate to see anything bad to happen to you. I'm telling you I'm fine. Slip, sorry for keeping waiting. Is there a problem, gentlemen? I see your husband was nearby. Please excuse us then. Husband? I don't even have boyfriend. What misunderstanding paired with Darcy that I did well right here. Here, Mars. Let me put this ring back on you. Darcy always confuse me. It's as if you know exactly how I feel. I'm sorry I left alone. Had to because of Ethan. We can't risk leaving him alone to change his mind. That would have been okay with me. It's not okay with me. Well, let's go back then. We were only gone for a day, but somehow everything feels new. Away, Flip. Where's Ethan? I couldn't leave him in your bedchamber, so I took him to the theater room. Thank you. We had long day today. Go get some rest. Why now, Flippy? It must be exhausted from using your powers. What are you talking about? No, the trip today was so swiftly executed. Same thing. The president must be tired from planning and well, we still have to talk to Ethan. I can't leave him alone with you. Not we were together earlier too. He's boy after all. Off it. Wait, so well he's not girl for sure. His gender is indeed male but danced. Is he worried about me and Ethan being alone together? Not something's weird. It's as if Darcy is jealous or something. Hey, that one joke. I'll get going then him. It's normal dance. It'd be worried his friend, right? I agree. Edit. However, everyone has friend like that. The Villainess is done trying. He figured out how to play the movie. I'm impressed. Anyway, he's so immersed he didn't even notice me coming in. As the producer, it's only right to wait for him to finish watching. Hope these movies that helped me through the tough times can also be of help to Ethan and the wizards. Whoa, did like it, Maps? Noah gets startled pretty easily, don't you, Cash? Dupont creep on me like that. You're the one who didn't notice me walking in. I mean whatever. What's that? That's the magical tool I want to distribute. Watch plays from anywhere I want with it, even rewind and rematch specific scene on repeat. Incredible. You've never seen anything like it before. Isn't it amazing? If this tool becomes widely used, it will diminish the aversion people have against magical items. I think that will influence people's thoughts on wizards the same way. Here's the preliminary contract. When I finally meet the wizards, I'm going to hand them the same copy. He won't need to make any amendments. This contract is drafted not so much but to benefit the wizards. That's because financial gain is not what after. And this here is small bribe from me to you. It's to show that I have enough resources to the business. When are we going to village then? As soon as we're ready. There are a few things I want to prepare while we're here, so we've got some time. What are preparing? I need to wrap things the social circle in. I also want to put together some gifts for the wizards. Chef's addition to the contract, want to make good first impression. I really do mean it when I say want to make this contract happen. You would? You've got everything neat already, so bother making something like this. You care about us so much. You've got good reason I can't ignore the wizards, plus I've been through some. Being similar myself. There's no way sympathize with us. That may be true. But can't fully understand someone's life just what's visible. There was time when I lived hiding away from all the people that hated me. That's I left the social scene. Magical tools are what helped me through all the times I spent alone. You're making it difficult to be harsh on you, making face like that gadget. I always thought all nobles were superficial fools. They don't listen to anything we say, they only ever use us and dispose us. When I think about everything that happened to us, I hate the prince and the emperor the most. For the record, I too hate the emperor and Prince Ryan. What waifu babs. The rumor has it you've been in love with Prince Ryan for a long time. Please don't say that ever again. I really hate people who are easily swayed rumors. For instance, if I were that type of person, I would have never tried to meet the wizards. Remember this, don't believe rumors, haven't verified yourself. Well, okay, fine. Would like to watch another play, yeah. Since that day, Ethan stayed the mansion with me and became completely enamored with the magical tools. The preparations to see the wizards were almost coming to end. And there was one more thing had to do before the departure. Villainess looks stunning, Miss Mars. Thank you. Alright, let's get down to business. Miss Mars, here's the list of attendees I asked for. Okay, thanks. Since these nobles are the first potential customers to buy the magical tools as well as possible allies against Prince Ryan, and I need to welcome them properly. With the day of the founding anniversary being 6 months from now, the question of which prince will be appointed to the crown between Darcy and Ryan Wayne was the hottest topic among the nobles as well as the rest of the empire. Want to be of help to Darcy too. Recognize this name, doth was it feel we? Princess Bueno, the only daughter of the prestigious Artie family, has eccentric side. She is indifferent and quiet about anything that doesn't catch her interest. She has no interest in social gatherings and rarely makes appearance, which shrouded her mystery despite her status as noble lady. Today's party is filled with people trying to gain favor with Darcy. She's always ignored power struggles and had no interest the crown prince issue. Whatever her goal is, we'll find out once I meet her. Good day, Lady Toilet, thank for inviting me. The glass greenhouse is absolutely stunning. But the way there's one on the table, what is it? I prepared a token of appreciation for your visit. Whoa, such precious. Excuse me. Hello, Luca McNett. They went already. In more nervous than I expected. She hasn't said much since sitting down. But she must have clear purpose. For coming here, I can't let guard down. It's a pleasure to finally greet you, Lady Toilet. Thank for inviting me. Not all I should be the one thanking for coming. Party and now even give thank you'll cherish it. Exactly, preparing gift as well. I was completely surprised. Me too, it's so lovely. I treasure it, Lady Moss and Laconic Net. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to ask you, Lady Moss. The banquet I heard, and His Highness stepped away together. How romantic. Prince Darcy's noble features are truly breathtaking. To make wonderful pair. As expected, everyone thinks there's something special between me and Darren. Darcy said he was fine with things staying this way. I don't dislike these kinds of misunderstandings. But I can't ignore the unease lingering that back of mind. I was wondering, how did the two of you first meet? Well, while I was seclusion, I became interested in various objects. I happened to meet him while interacting with merchants. He has deep appreciation for art and music. Is that? But actually, this is the real question. Laconic Net, are the two of engaged to be married? What? Or relationship status? Ni. She's expecting serious answer. You've been seen together quite often, but that's only because no one really knew about Prince Darcy the first place. The time when Lady Tiles started going out alone and the time when Prince Darcy appeared overlapped so perfectly that I wondered if it was all just coincidence. And all this time, Prince Darcy has never officially acknowledged anything about your relationship. Even earlier, Lady Toilet's expression seemed uncertain. It's only natural for a friend to have some. Darcy himself said as much. She's not entirely wrong. But still, We haven't made any promises for the future at the person closest to him. Like I'm just nothing to him. Especially someone who knows nothing about us for some reason feel angry. I see thank for answering even though question was rather intrusive lady toilet. Would you'll tell reason for asking? I'm very interested to Prince Darcy you mean? Yes that's I want to meet in person. Since he doesn't interact with noble women on way. To reach him is through yoke lady toilet that is I came here. Noble woman expressing admiration for and actively seeking him out only mean one thing she wants to pursue him. Darcy told me he doesn't need anyone besides me but does that mean I should block opportunities for him to meet others and isolate him? And the one asking is Duchess Path. This isn't something I decide on own however. I will ask His Highness about it. A could write letter advanced. I'm worried I might not be able to convey your sincerity. It seems I didn't know well Lady Toilet you're far more thorough than I expected. Odds I meant that could wait I'm glad I could show better side of myself Lady Mars. Lee Mario. Learna, Luca Magnete. You're quite amusing and how about we meet again? Would sometimes be misinterpreted on paper. Yes please handle it however feel comfortable Lady Vernal will be waiting. Very well. Lady Mars enter. Visitors. Visitors Luca Macnet. It asked me to tell that they are welcome guest welcome Glastiel say. These hours there's only one person who could come in from a state without prior notice. Only one. That's sharp eyes gleaming through silver strands. Those irises swirling with an array of colors that captivate and pull people. Can't wait to see them again. Could it be the person we were just I didn't expect meet him so soon. Let him in yes. There was something uncharacteristic about Darcy this time yet. He deliberately called himself guest, he never liked meeting people with me, yet now he suddenly shows up. No comic net still really didn't expect him to come. This is unexpected indeed. What the hell not seriously is he here? Mars toilet. Have welcomed me. No comic net I have come to deliver something to you. Heck. Is he here? Your Highness what brings here today? Who does he think he is showing here like this? Apologies Your Highness, but I am afraid I'm in the middle of serving guests. Is that important enough to delay private audience with me the Prince? I don't think so toilet. Ladies I'm sure you'll understand I'd ask all to give us the room. I need to speak to Miss Tile privately wish. Toilet prepare the drawing room. Seriously? How he be so rude barging into someone's house like this? The Villainess is done trying. Was going to organize some magical items with eaten after the party does Ryan always took weight in them. Was if I doubt some of the most important moments well guests don't know what he's here to say so it'll keep mind open for now Mars. I'll apologize for everything you've ever done so I hope to accept sincere apology. Help who was kidding there he goes again with his bull crap. That's a bit of shocking remarks even from Prince Your Highness Map. You request to accept your apology. Sounds more like order. You've got to cool it think of Darcy and get as much information out of him as possible do it for Darcy. Yes for Darcy think of Darcy. Added. I haven't seen make that face while what poof. What this heard some talk about how he's grown. Apart with Juan is that what this is about? Don't know what he's trying to do but no need to kick him out hearing say that especially after you've requested private audience. I'm afraid this will start some malicious rumors yet again. Lean suggested this meeting first so won't have to worry about that. She did. If you don't believe Moon. Will this be enough to prove sincerity? That's decent amount of Arcanum stones. With this much Arcanum we Darcy's research and make huge progress with the recorder development. Don't know what his motive is but it does hurt to accept the freebies. He'll take good care of these Arcanum stones. And he'll give your apology thorough consideration. Now Your Highness I believe it's gotten quite late. Violet. I wouldn't trust Prince Darcy if I were you. Oh so this is what he's here for Tile. He's trying to tear away the Toil family from Darcy. I'm just warning for your own sake. That he's just sad to see me got since he thought belonged to him all his life bench piece trouble. The old me would have swayed. back and forth every word Ryan would say, but refused to waste any more time on pointless conversations like this. Your Highness, how about we bring this time to end pack? I've eaten her doing here. I also want to keep this time going. I suppose I won't refuse. What is he thinking? He made knife with the Arcanum, gave him a. When I think about things like that, I despise the Emperor and the Prince the most. Eden's really going to kill Ian. Oh, thank dear, I see you brought more dessert for me. So nice of you. Thank you, dear. Hoop space. Yeah. Oh, not that was smooth all. Seems like excessive compliment for mere servant. It's just that he's one of favorites. Know me, I have soft spot for beautiful people. Tape. Oh, you do. I feel like it's more than that. You're treating him like lover. Look, you bringing yet another after Prince Darcy. I didn't realize meant you'll build harem for yourself. One said you'll live seclusion. Interestingly enough, seem to have particular taste, so that type eater. I sense undeniable emotion coming from that child brain. Will to kill. Stay still, Eden. Now is not the time. These. Oh, not don't think. Hold on to Eden for much longer. Come low. Wish had the gun right now wins. Wish Darcy was here. Gee, Mars. I thought I was the only one who allowed to fall into your arms. San. So is show late. To me no perfect this timing. What are doing? You're interrupting me and you uninvited. Why, and I should be the one saying that. Really not see who's the uninvited one. Ryan Strafe. Really not see who the uninvited one. Ryan Strafe. What? Inch. You even realize who pulled your sword out on treble weight? What's happening? Wayan's arm and moving. Damn it, Darcy, not against. What is he going to do? The Villainess is done trying original story human storyboards. Simon and Art aren't about to get real busy afford exhausting yourself like this full of energy. I know we'll be entering the battlegrounds this time acting. Don't wait until then to shed some blood. Bother here, Pomp. Is there reason need to do this here, Woke? I'm not sure if you've got the skills. It'll shed any blood. A new prince that appeared like comet. Wayan was fully aware that the unending victories of the Empire were thanks to this man. It's only matter of time that the rest of the Empire will find out. I see how it is. I'll take this upcoming battle as opportunity to show the wizards who they should submit to. With blood, that is. Comes back another time, but oh, how scary. Just what we're thinking. Valor pay. That was so dangerous. What would have done if Darcy didn't show up? Well, for the wizards, I just. Do you really think that killing him will be the end of revenge? Bessie. Think everyone in the world will cheer for killing just one prince? If actually managed to kill him just now, the world will only remember it as episode where a wizard killed the prince. The Enwa tried to do is not much different from the Emperor and his men. I don't want to hear anything from you, and I didn't need to help me eat in cash. Let him cop. I'm helping him little so he doesn't get consumed. His emotions. Tap map. That was still pretty harsh. It was not. He's just kiss. He still needs check. Savable seal it delay jabo. Tell me, Mars, you're still glad I showed just time, right? Can. Well, it's true. Was wishing we're here just moments ago. I'd like to ask to relay letter to Prince Darcy for me every day that weren't here. Wish that were. Wish that you'd at least tell me what are to. Now it's too late. Darcy knew couldn't. But still wished you'd come see me. Darcy. Princess Vernet asked me about today. Ryan's worried about us getting closer. So I'm thinking that it might be the best if just let go. What are you talking about? Mars are upset that I showed too late. It's not about that. I can't be the only one that trusts. It's not like I be next to forever. Can't you? Mars, you're the only one that knows me so well, Gabe. Tell everyone that we're the closest to each other. You're the only one that be that person for me and already are. I can't define this feeling with just one word. But I know feel the same. What's so weird about keep being with someone trust the most? Well, sure, we probably do feel the same way, but Darcy, the difference between and me is that can define emotions. Darcy, friends shouldn't be like that. If we are truly just friends, we can't be each other's priorities. If we are truly friends, we should be fine with spending time apart. Darcy, if we are truly just friends, we're not supposed to have this type of feelings for each other. yearning for one another while apart, and wishing for each other's happiness while together. Rip. This feeling we have for each other. Wait, Mars. You're not about to say that this is love, are you? Don't tell me what we're feeling is love. Not that's not right, Mars, we're not like that away. Is Darcy acting so weird all of a sudden? She've never seen him so stirred like this. Darcy, calm down, take your time and tell me what's going on your mind. The feelings mother had for the Emperor was one-sided. The Villainess is done trying original story human storyboard Simon and art. The mother wanted the flamboyant for herself. By any means possible. Know how each wizard has their own special power, right? Well, Hernias also in Cunrally. But once, she successfully got him her pawn using mind control. I love you. She longed for genuine connection. She wanted his heart, something she couldn't. Shit, using mind control. Your Majesty, the son of the Empire, I is darling love. Please love Ilyaka. And that was the beginning of suffering. That's what love is like, Mars. Once someone tastes a drop of love, they lose all sense of restraint and get consumed greedy. Even if it means that they resort to mind control. So don't know love. You're mistaking connection, trust and empathy for love. You're free from such filthy and gross emotional. So Mars, please you, I mean we should never do that. Not Darcy, that's not love, that's it. Wounded child like who can't even define what love is. If we're to face him head on, felt like would break. Darcy can't force feelings onto you, after all don't know what love is yet. However, embrace, then await Darcy. Until feel the same as I do. Until then call it connection, trust, whatever want. So Darcy, we don't have to jump to any conclusions yet, want to reciprocate. What taught me when I locked myself this mansion. Will that be alright with you? Yeah, because it's your praise. Thank you, Mars. Mars toilet, how dare she humiliate me, palm cup and Wayne tennis. This is all because of that bastard Darcy. I'm not sure you got the skills to shed any blood. Disgustingly arrogant. If only had the experience he has would win easy. If wasn't for him, that woman Mars would also be mine. Your Majesty are sure don't have any feelings for Miss Mars. Not just sense of romance, but perhaps any other emotions which it claimed. It's because of Mars that Lean has changed too. Need to turn everything back to normal. No need to be rattled, just need to carry out the plan step. Wipe out the wizards and their dwellings, leave no survivors. To do so, come out, I need to do something now. It's been a while since I've last called for you gas. Hasn't it? Ladder. The Villainess is done trying. Your service, your highness. Yes, I need to ask to do something for me. Is it related to the toilet again? Well, it's not long-term mission like the last time. There's boy staying the toilets right now. From the way he was acting, he's wizard. It's almost impressive how she cherry picks out people like that. I need to take care of him, kill him if you need to, even plant some false evidence restroom. Then that arrogant woman will finally have to keep her head down for a while. Are delaying your response, ladder, are having doubts about plans, cinch look. Are afraid. What is she afraid of? The fact she has to kill someone. Not Letitia is not afraid of such trivial things. To Letitia, the word fear was laughable expression. She was prepared to end not only others' lives, but also her own, for her lord is always right, therefore getting some blood on her hands was nothing short of natural order of things. Surely everything will unfold accordingly. The future surely told Prince Ryan doesn't mean anything. Tom Mars toilet, the woman who. That however contrast. What tan onion Mars tile has long been changed. If her lord is the only person remaining this empire that wants to kill the woman, would be to Letitia to persuade him otherwise. Your highness, if I may dare speak on this matter, let me guess she's changed her. Ladder of all people are trying to lecture me too. Mars tile never changed. Besides, whether she has changed or not doesn't matter. I'll clench. Our subordinate existing, be obedient and loyal to me. You're acting as if I need your permission. Tell me, who is your master? It's your highness Prince Ryan Strafe. How will ya? Ladder, today's the last time, huh? If act out of line again, I guarantee that will be your last time. Apologies, Your Highness. Now go about. Return with some good news. Nonetheless, things were changing. Even if it wasn't for Letitia, Ryan's world was already wavering. Seriously, but top. Are they also disobedient lately? High. Things were changing slowly but surely. Few days later, the Epid Manor make the more think about it, the stranger it seems. How is he visiting Manor but only seeing grandfather and not me? Is he talking to grandfather about me? Talk rack. Something feels off. His Majesty had strange expression on his face the last time we spoke. Like manga to want to take some time to myself and think. Chuan, are saying that want to distance yourself from me. If that's how it sounds to you, may take it that. Why like manga? Oh, this is what I want. There has been a lot of change around me lately involving Your Highness Miss Mars, and even Kaiser, and I don't want to be the only one standing still in the midst of all these changes. Karen's been helping me with rehabilitation so that I travel to more places on own. I'm going to change one step time so that I solve problems on own. Juan, you're already perfect the way you are. Did I? What did Mars Tile say to you? Your Highness, even now you're still thinking about Miss Mars. Didn't say a word to me. It's just her absence that has taught me many things. Juan, don't have to change for that woman. As always say, never did anything wrong. Everything is because we're top woman. Sometimes it seems like Miss Mars is your lover. Your Highness is thinking of her constantly. What are you saying? Your Highness do truly have no feelings for Miss Mars? Like manga. You not only the things would call love, but consider all emotions. Your Highness, how about face mango? Once and for all and sort out your feelings. Let's call it day. Juan, let me just clarify one. Like manga, you think one and only lover is you map. What if he's trying to say something to grandfather as some sort of retaliation to what happened on that day? What if His Highness is still trying to resolve things between me and Miss Mars? For me did fail to communicate stance properly last time. Will do. Give Letitia the orders, so corpse should be turning soon. I'll provide the evidence, so spread the word to the social circle through Juan. Like manga. You're well aware that the only way to save the Epibs and Lean is to annihilate the Atoils, right? Yes, Your Majesty. I haven't forgotten that this contract is solely for the well-being of Juan. I will make Lean sure to keep promise. Once I witness the downfall of Mars Tile with eyes will wait. Looks like there's rat the door. Oh. Like manga, ya. Juan. Your Majesty. Villainess is donating. I didn't expect to see a place like this. What's going on? Oh well, was just Shun. Juan, I'm in the middle of a very important conversation with His Majesty. Grandpa will take care of everything, so head back to your room now. Okay. The Marquis is right, Lace. Juan, if simply sit back and relax, everything will work out for you. Miles, yet I see you're getting anxious. Peach. Did I right, love? Pinch. Well, the thing is, scared they're having very suspicious conversation, afraid to get involved, but don't want to keep running away any longer. I heard everything, don't to hide anything now. What do you mean someone will die? The Atoils. His Majesty's order that are carrying out revenge I never even asked for yet again, or are using me as excuse to harm Miss Mars again. Nick. Juan, what nonsense are talking? Apologize to His Majesty right as you. No need, Marquis, I understand she's upset I failed to explain things to her, even though this is all for her own sake. I'm sorry, Juan. This is for the well-being of and your family. We were progressing so quickly that I didn't get chance to tell you this is related to your health condition and Arcanum. I wanted to resolve it and surprise as soon as possible. It's not about Mario, but about the Arcanum that the Etoiles possess that we need to procure. Sure, and of course I'd love to hear about your kind perspective. If there was way to avoid hurting in Mars, I'd go that route. However, can't help but feel concerned about the most recent incident had were passed out public. For your own health, I suggest that stay in your room for a while. No. What? Leave all the dirty work to us, okay? No way, can't just lock me up. Oh, that was strong choice of words. Just used them, just trying to protect you, Shake. The Marquis, your guardian, surely agrees, right, Marquis? Well, so join me bringing down the tile march. Pardon? If you do, will grant one of the Arcanum mines. Net own don't need more mines. Was told that the Epip mine has already been depleted. Once. Follow His Highness's orders, Grandpa. This is ridiculous, old Juan. Darling, no, I recommend not getting too wild for your own sake. Adapt. Juan, take some time to cool down and give relationships some deep thought. See step. This is all because love you, Juan. It's all for love. 2 days later, the town menor. Treble crippled. It's not easy wrapping head around the distribution flow of the Arcanum stones. Recently, Arcanum stones gained widespread popularity, with Mars et al. Saying spectacular return to the social scene. Thus, the demand for Arcanum should have increased, but for some reason the release of Arcanum stones into the market has been absurdly scarce. Either the royal family and the Epibes can't keep with the demand, or perhaps the supply is being withheld internally due to necessity. Come to think of it, Darcy mentioned it too. It seems that only the production of the royal family and of the Epibes have decreased. You'll have to look into it some more. Anyway, I'm only sharing this information with you, so don't tell anyone. And not even Eden. Obey Mars. Olija. Did he have to get that close to say all the whoosh? Since then, relationship with Darcy has been rather trouble-free. Friendship is still ambiguous, and we're still tiptoeing around the same line. Darcy is still frightened, wounded child when it comes to love. Sometimes I do wonder. Manga. You could meet the younger version of him, tell him he doesn't have to love me. Yoshi and I just like to give him hug. So for Darcy's sake, you've got to work hard at all. Helping the wizards is helping Darcy. First, let's get grasp of the state of the Arcanum market. Want to know more about the distribution of Arcanum within the Empire? Getting that information has been quite difficult. Thought. Need someone who investigate for me. To gather more information, need reliable hands to handle things such as. Yes, for example, Grand. Looks like you found what we're looking for. Miss Mars. The Villainess is done trying. How the world did let get here? Letitia. Don't worry, I did not come here to harm you, Lady Marso. It is just that. There is something I wanted to ask you. Real. Seems to have come under orders from Crown Prince Ryan. Did he order delivering message to me? This manner goal of actions are unrelated to His Highness the Crown Prince. Unrelated, then does the attendant outside keep glaring me? Speak honestly, Letitia. Has one of Ryan's people come here? Apologies, it is just that this is first time seeing mage attendant, so I found it fascinating. So Ryan has already finished grasping the situation with Ethan. Lady Marso, few hours after I leave this place, the Imperial Knights will come storming in to retrieve that child's corpse. Marso, toilet, unable to control her temper, killed young maids she treated as her own servants, and under the pretext of sparing the Marquis Toilet's family from annihilation for that same. The family's most valuable assets, the Mana Stone mine, will be confiscated. Is it not wonderful scenario? Revealing to the world the true face of the shameless Villainess who knows no bounds and commits wicked deeds. However, the merciful Crown Prince Ryan himself bestows one final act of mercy upon the Villainess. The same time, the Imperial family gets its hands on the only abundant Mana Stone mine in the Empire. It was indeed perfect scenario, but only one thought was circling Marso, mind you. Came here to kill it, and Marso could now counter any amount of violence directed her. But this was the first time that someone unrelated to her was truly being harmed because of her. I was overlooking it since Ethan is also mage. He is target of Ryan Purge. What should I do? Situation like this, it has strayed so far from the original story that I do not know anything anymore. See, I should not have let Eden catch Ryan's eye back then. Yes, if I had not, then at least this young child would not have had to die. But Lady Marso, to say it once more, scans. I came because there is something I wanted to ask you. Are making that kind of face. The Villainess Marso, toilet. More than being falsely accused, more than having everything stolen and being thrown to the ground. Are afraid of losing someone love. That is the Lady Marso I have known all this time, is it not? Who would dare call her such thing? What art you doing? Somehow explanation was given. I letting the slide only because Marso told me first. No, I apologize. What are you going to do from now on, since there is no one dead? Cannot back to Ryan know that making with Marso and being Ryan's subordinate are two separate issues, right? I'm well aware. So what are the future plans of someone who is so well aware? I know it is shameless of me to say this, but, if you would permit it, I would like to work for Lady Marso. Hence, are saying want to be double agent, the reverse of what I've done until now. I for one recall us pretty much screwing each other over back then. I understand well they can't trust me. But it is true I too hate kneeling before the wrong master now. That's what she says. I will always follow your opinion, Marso. It goes without saying. But as it happens, I was in need of informant. But do not misunderstand, this does not mean I have forgotten the past and completely forgiven you. Think of it as terminating your contract with Ryan and signing new one, got it? From now on I will be asking mainly to gather information, so, as I thought Marso were too soft. Cannot this no matter who, or cannot justice please this important? I must see His Highness right now, step aside. Can't much, I give up. This chapter has been translated. Scans visit website to show your and enjoy faster releases. Sorry Lady Marso, I told him several times he could not do this, but he insisted on coming in. I will escort him back outside. Nah, that is alright, shown him in. We will handle it. Well, what brings here? I have come to go. For help? Help someone who is the captain of the knights, asking Marso. Well, to be precise, we have come to ask for help from your Highness Darcy. What I knew it are always like this. I will tell advance the answer is no. What? But your Highness, what kind of look did give us last time? To be precise, what kind of look did give Marso? Did not treat her as if we're looking something unpleasant. Had to poke and prod to see what kind of person Marso was. And yet have so many things to ask of me. What, it will be quick if you use magic, see? Anyone would think are the one using the magic and are the one asking for favor. I do not even need to look. This is about lesbian again, is it not all? Even though no, Marso has awkward relationship with lesbian, to ask me, Marso's best friend, for a favor. Are not just completely shameless. If are that desperate. Ask Marso a comedian. Pardon, this is the house of toilet, should ask the owner of the house. FC ready. Of course I also annoyed that Karen only asks for help when he is desperate, but that does not mean have to say it bluntly front of me. Let us just send him away diplomatically. It is not worth the trouble to meet with lesbian right now anyway. Darcy, please listen to Sir Karen's request. Without even hearing what it is about. Whatever it is, if he came to with that look, his eyes must mean that are the only one who solved this whole thing. It must mean they need the strongest person this empire. Thank you, Lady Marso, thanks so much. It is not too late to say your thanks later. Please tell me what happened to Lady Lesbia. Has been confined to her mansion. I tried to visit Lady Lesbia, but for some reason even I was not allowed in. The Marquis hippied himself. Yes, even on the days Lady Lesbian was sick, I at least was allowed to enter. It must be ordered from His Highness Ryan. That cannot be His Highness Lady Lesbian lover, that is all. The more reason it is His Highness's doing. His Highness regarding the events that will unfold here. Does not wish for any heirs whatsoever. Crown Prince Ryan's plot took place at the Hippie Mansion. And Lesbian knew about the murder that was to happen in this mansion. This was other words. Declaration of war against Tile from Crown Prince Ryan in the house of Marquis Epid. So the rumors were true. Is it because of the Mana Stones? Is that really true? Are certain that His Highness Ryan was the one who ordered it. Karen must be reconciled to the person who betrayed the master she believed in, and the person who was betrayed the master he believed in. What great combination, Darcy, do not tease him. Sir Keziri, raise your head. If that is how the story goes, then I cannot simply stand either. I'm not helping because I want to, as the young lady of the house of Marquis Toilet. It is matter I cannot overlook. Those eyes of yours. I thought they were the eyes of someone who truly cares for lesbian. So give your thanks not to me but to Darcy and Lesbian. Thank you. Lady Marso. This chapter has been translated. Scans team visit website to show your and enjoy faster releases. Claima. Karen told us that Lesbian was being held captive the Marquis mansion. Knowing that this could become matter between Ryan and the House of Toilet, we decided to help Karen and rescue Lesbian. Darcy would use magic to infiltrate the Epid mansion and secretly get Lesbian out. And then we would hear Lesbian's side of the story about Ryan. And so ordered to rescue Lesbian the day before heading to the Epid mansion. I just not. Or the one who said would do it. Darcy. What is wrong now? No matter how I think about it, are the one disadvantage. What is the disadvantage? Think about it. Lesbian has never done anything for you, Dada. Why is it not because of Lesbian that locked yourself your room? It was not wrong. If Lesbian had not existed, I would have had no need to become the Villainess. If someone had reached out their hand to me back, then things would not have turned out like this. I suppose could think of it that way. See, right, let us just drop it. What could come from getting and solve something so complicated? And what about you? Did you back then reach your hand out to me when I was locked away? We did not even know each other. That is scans. Well, no. Who knew things would turn out like this? Who would have known things would end like this with you? It just sort of happened that way. Like you, I cannot give clear reason either, but Lesbian is Ryan's lover. And Ryan is quite devoted to Lesbian. Ryan might be able to treat even Lesbian harshly. But Lesbian is not the type of person to do something that would make her fall out of Ryan's favor. If Lesbian has truly changed, if I change, then relationship changed too. Perhaps to those words I thought maybe I could believe in them one more time. No, what I not going, let us just drop it, all of it. Darcy are being serious. Chance. I was joking before, but I serious now. I hate it when make that face. They are all people who have only caused pain. Letitia K. Siri Lesbian, what have they ever done for that or forgiving them? Are too kind, too soft, that at least I have to be the one to tell you that all of those people are the ones who relentlessly tormented you. And your friend should not trust me, the one who is always worried about you. Are not Lesbian's friend or Caden's, or Letitia's friend or friend. You act as if are bound to become someone or sister. Marso just decide. Darcy, sometimes I think that you, who does not even know of common love, the fact that know how to make such expression, is sometimes so heart-wrenching. Sorry Darcy, I have been too neglectful a friend lately. I have been so mean when I already have such good friend here. I just asking for this one time. Darcy, our expert rescuing young ladies locked their rooms or not. I only expert rescuing you, Marso. I just want to live life caring only about you. Scans, I will go tomorrow. Wait here both. Okay, thank you. Night, the Epid mansion. Her room is the innermost part of the mansion. Is this the place Karen was talking about? No choice but to rescue her quickly and go back. Was there? Young lady, know who I am, right? Do not scream. We're not supposed to die here. We're heading to the top mansion right now, so do as I say. Wait, your highness, Prince Darcy, there's place we must stop before here to the tile mansion. There's no time, I guess. Zane came here, be your attendant. It is because it is something really important. Hate me for the rest of your life after this. Surreal. It is way past the time they were supposed to arrive. Are they not here yet? What, something happened? Lady Marso. It is not that I dare to doubt His Highness the Crown Prince, but it seems a lot of time has passed since the scheduled time of arrival at the mansion. I wonder if something has happened that we should be worried about. To be honest, it must have been tasks that required even Darcy to take risks. It was not simply bringing person over, but infiltration. Still, there is no need be anxious. Fond of someone who is already worried. It will be fine because Darcy promised. I sure he is trying to bring us some good news that we cannot even imagine. Let us wait together. Scans. Lady Lesbian. And Lady Lesbian or Albrecht. She is just tired right now, not sick. Hence. She is quite smart, unlike how she looks. She was taking care of something, saying it would be helpful to Marso. Something lesbian took care of for me. Anyway, everyone is tired, so let us rest before we talk. Lesbian is the most important person in the upcoming discussion, but it seems she has no condition to talk. I've worked hard, thank you. Darcy scans. Do not just say it with words, should not give me proper reward. Ah, wait, is he suddenly coming close? He's skying, kiss me now, finally. Already we are not even dating yet. Lola, true that I like you, but this is too fast. I will just take this much for today. And I should go get some rest too. See you tomorrow, Marso. Are guilty of this, Darcy. Guilty. The next day, the toilet drawing room, and so I was confined to room under the orders of His Scans Highness Prince Ryan. Lady Marcus are alright, yes, no problem. She probably could not sleep because of the beam. I have heard the whole story. What was that paper Darcy was holding yesterday? This is document I brought from grandfather's office. I thought if there was deal between grandfather and His Highness Prince Ryan, it might help prove your innocence, Lady Marso. I just grabbed whatever I could get hands on, so I do not know the details. Sus. I have heard of him. He was called mage rights activist. I think he was made to strive for friendly relationship between humans and makes scans, but this point time he went missing years ago. Did person it? That's Mama Kung. Document from the Marquis. Perhaps. Lesbian, how long has it been since came to the Marquis household with your grandfather? Well, I'm not sure exactly, but probably years. Was I thought? That means Varikar. The timing of Cheshvan's appearance and Capsus's disappearance. Line perfectly scans. And it must be related to the Mana Stones. Then I shall be on way now. Do not worry, I will take good care of Lesbian. What are you planning to do from now on? What if day comes when Lady Lesbian collapses again? Do not worry, I do not intend to hold on to her for long. I will make sure she returns to her family's arms without her health being compromised. However, as long as Lesbian is this mansion, she is bargain chip. I intend to secure both Cheshan's freedom and own happiness. Is that so? Please take good care of Lady Lesbian. I apologize for everything until now. Scans. I have given it a lot of thought, but to someone who does not wish for thanks, this is all I say. Please raise your head, Sir Kaiseri. Person who is willing to apologize for their mistakes, who would, how could anyone dare to hate them? Even if that person is Villainess. I'm sorry, I should formally apologize once more. I was joking. Raise your head quickly. Ooh. That is enough. That is what I wanted to hear the most. I forgive you, Sir Kaiseri. This chapter has been untranslated. Scans team visit website to show your and enjoy faster releases. We Capsus Ice. I will be busy enough just looking through the information let gathered, though I still do not know of any information that be linked to Lesbian yet. I did not know the Mage Society was this closed off. Marso. What we're doing now, I was just looking into Capsus. I still bothered the connection to Lesbian, let gathered some high quality information, but it is still not easy to figure out. I was comparing the time his death was reported with the time Lesbian appeared the Marquis household. Of course that kind of information is good, but would it not be faster to ask the Marquis himself directly? Scans. Alright, that is the surest way, and it is also good opportunity to use Lesbian as card to negotiate favor. It is also true that I do not want to choose method that would hurt Lesbian. Not. Lesbian turned her back on even her own grandfather and Ryan for sake, and yet here I am trying to use her to protect family and even digging into her past. Is that not unfair trade? I do not want to be bothered to someone who has done so much for me. Really are kind, Marso Upper. What are you saying all of a sudden? It is embarrassing. I'm not just saying that are genuinely kind. Unlike me. What are you talking about? Darcy are kind. Do you really think so? Scans. Well, Marso, the deeper delve into the Mage Society, the more I wonder how disappointed will become with me. I'm a bad person, very bad person. I'm not kind, I just good to you. And I also wish would never find that out via. I conflicted, Marso. Sometimes I want to live quietly, ruminating on the sins I have committed for the rest of life, and other times I want to run away somewhere with just the two of us and have fun. And when I think that all of these emotions stem from you, the fact that this emotion itself becomes sin washes over me like wave. Scans, is this what love is? What? Give me my collection of only the most beautiful and warm things. Is it okay to call something this confusing and tearful love as well? All life is something gave me. Not define what love is for me too. Darcy is just something I said for the sake of it. I warned clearly, Marso, I bad person. Run away from me, Marso. I will not go with when eventually go to the mage village, because even though I do bad things I still have sense of shame. Whatever hear about me there, I will not be able to stop it. For to learn the truth about me there scans. And to find out what kind of person I am, all of it grab. Is your freedom. Yeah. Do not say such harsh things about the person I like. I do not know how bad of person are. I have never heard it or seen it. Scans for now are just the person I like. If truly cherish me much, do not know what to do, then need to cherish that I like to. Got it. So. Fine, then let us talk then. Whether still say that to me after know everything. We talk about it then. Your face is really cute right now, Ella. Shut up, I do the thing from before one more time. Sansia. I'm not sure if it was fortunate. But even after the kiss between Darcy and me, we did not become couple. Lady, the carriage for the Epid mansion is ready. But the fact that Darcy became aware of feelings inside him. Thank you, I will be leaving right away, and that he no longer turns his head away from those feelings. That alone has brought me one step closer to happiness. Will really be alright going alone, Lady Marso. Our meeting grandfather, it would be more helpful if I went. Not lesbian. Fact, it is not good idea for to return to the mansion right now, because we do not know what the Marquis might do inside the mansion to take back. For now, please hide yourself here at the Tile Mansion. There is no reason to show your most important card to your negotiating partner, although conscience pricks me for saying this to someone about their family. Yes, scans lesbian. Nothing bad will happen like this. Yes, after I return. Shall we have chat over tea, just the two of us? Many events flow chaotically for the sake of happiness. Yes, I would love that very much. Chuck. When come back, let us definitely talk together. Let us talk a lot about all the things we could not before. It is promised, Lady Marso. But perhaps rather than flowing away. Yes, it is promise. It might be returning to their rightful place. This chapter has been translated. Next, Canscom team visit website to show your and enjoy faster releases. Sake flat. Marquis Lady War has arrived. The mentioned scans. Is she come with lesbian? Not Lady Lesbian came alone without attendance. Was expected. Escort the lady inside with respect. Shall greet her personally. She is the most precious guest to me. Jens. So real. Welcome, Lady Edward. It seems it has been long time since last came to this mansion. Ever since Lesbian held her party. Indeed, I am only grateful that kindly accepted despite the sudden visit. The mortalities we secure among nobles, the better hold her weakness, so just need to probe without offending. It would have been nice if Lesbian could join me greeting you, even if it was Prince Ryan's order. Granddaughter means cannot let guard down. Speaking of which, where is Lady Lesbian now? Helene? Well, wouldn't Marso know that better than? Straight to the point then. As seasoned like see right through intentions. Yes, you're correct, know where Lady Lesbian is. And indeed came to propose deal to the guardian who desperately wishes for his granddaughter's return. Lady Marso scans. The only reason not furious with right now is because of one hope that are keeping Lesbian safe. As someone reviewing your offer may ask directly if this hope is truly met. No. Yes, Lady Lesbian is safe. I've made sure no one threaten her. Oh. But then may hear the terms proposed. I've prepared contract for easy review. It is written to prevent discord between the war and Epid families, so believe you'll find no loss. It. In summary. Hence. We promise the safe return of Lesbian Epid, and exchange the war family will provide fixed amount of magic stones each month. Return sever your ties with Prince Ryan and insteadly with the war family. Believe only promises made under equal terms be true contracts. Surely must be weary of unfair agreements pressed down under imperial authority. As for Prince Ryan, know him well. He will demand unreasonable terms under the name of contract. But if two Marquis households united, it will pose threat to imperial power. Dated. Vast intelligence I've gathered and what know myself, this contract is drafted based on testimony from the closest insider. Stands the Epid family is hardly positioned to refuse. What to say? To restore the fractured power of Epid magic stone provisions sounds exactly like offering aid. So the rumors of magic stone mines nearing exhaustion have spread even as far. It was learned through discreet channels. Wait, the Marquis' reaction isn't normal. These are favorable terms, far more reasonable than what the prince offered it. However, Lady Marso, Doc Bidasult at all. Don't think quite understand, we need magic stones scans. Magic stones are crystallized mana. Ahoy. Well, say if only that were the reason, how simple things would be. Lesbian is child who walks hand with death. Yet death. Or another death. Name instinctively flashes through mind: Kappa Hansen. For Cheshvan's survival, magic stones are necessary scans. And for that the Marquis of Epid killed Kappa Hansen. Lady Marso need magic stones desperately, and Prince Ryan promised me the War family's magic stone mines. That is what desire, no matter what terms anyone else offers me. What desire is solely your magic stone mines. If heard enough shall take leave, we will ensure Lady Cheshvan's safety for now, so do not worry. Sans hope those words are true. Lady, from now on the Epid family lesbian cannot be swayed into becoming ally. Sans hope for wise choice from Edward. Expected answer. No matter what terms anyone else offers me, what desire is solely your magic stone, solely you. To covet me, I could not understand. Hostility with Epid may have been inevitable. Testimony about Caput Louise's death only became milestone for what lay ahead. If in you. Let's talk about all the things we couldn't before. When return, let's make sure to talk together. Scans. Yeah. Just how supposed to deliver this news? This chapter has been translated. Volcano team, visit website to show your and enjoy faster releases. Romania Miss Lesbian. Lady Marso has returned out. Lady Marso Menge. Did you talk with grandfather? Well, I was waiting patiently, trusting your words, Samink, but Manga. Lady Marso. I seen grandfather has already made his mind. Ayako Menge. He says this is all for sake. I'm sorry I couldn't bring better news. Lesbian ox. Not, it's alright, I'm sure did your best. Lady Marso saying went to negotiate on behalf of someone as weak as me, so how could possibly be the one fault? I'm a that. And I should head back if that's grandfather's will. There's no reason for me to keep insisting. Leo Menge. Lesbian, thanks so for everything, Lady Marso, even though I've only been burdened. Freshman. Lesbian Menge. Don't from the things that scare you, Mango. I'm not away, just don't want the front of you running. I want to manga show stronger side of hated when I don't myself you. Everyone hates it when I don't said that to you. Minka perhaps do it. For lesbian Peko, beloved all, if there's one thing she must never do. Manga, it would be to against others' wishes, not crying, not caving good. Well denoted complaining, living life where she isn't allowed to speak her own mind. Manga. The one who left me with the most hellish memories of life. Manga, the heroine of this story, adored. In Kinnickwood, chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality than expired cards. Us on as Manga, Sword Discord, Zext. Manga, the only thing say to her now is, we made promise, didn't we, to talk? I don't care whether or throw tantrum, I'm different from them. Won't let yourself away. I want to hear how truly feel. Tell me your true feelings. Manga. Yeah. I hate them all. I bait his own highness I shouldn't Ryan. But now I even hate grandfather for siding with him. Say everything is to protect me, so does it hurt me like thorns? They. Manga, the words it's for sake, it's out of love, they just hurt. Lady Marso, that is what love actually is. Samang, do they call it love when they silence me to death? The name of protecting me would over. Feel suffocating. Yeah. We jest for a little while. Stay like this, Menge. Wonder lesbian. Is that do some cough per kick? On Elton are loved Romanian and others suffer because they are oak. Yeah. And yet is it that we still wish for love? No way. If take that many people you'll get chased away before you even get near the village manga. If understand then reduce the numbers the manga back feel. How many times have I told you make hate outsiders? This would be the 7th time you have said that. Darcy said he wasn't coming. We need enough people to cover his absence. Manga Tally admit that. The Imperial Prince is amazing but still. I don't you just build village while I kept thinking about how amazing Darcy is and the numbers just kept growing. I'm not joking, someone like him makes enormous difference if we're attacked and I will be in danger too. We don't necessarily need Darcy, but we need someone at least half as good as him to be safe. So if they're half as good as him, one person would be enough, right? Germania, yeah, but how are we supposed to find someone like that? Darcy. Lehman. Oh, that's how presence meant. We're relying on me this. I'm glad I like that. Didn't DM either Wendish there. Rack your brains like this. Just because I'm not going doesn't mean I won't help you, no Erica. I know the problem is won't be there. If only we could cut the numbers down to just one person. Manga. Don't know anyone. You're an Imperial Prince after all, Mango. I don't know if I should say this or not, Manga. What's with that eagle answer? No, someone, right? Really, is there someone like that? Yeah. If you look me like that, I have no choice but to say yes. Alright, I know someone. Bring as escort, Manga. It's about time for them to arrive. Act Dali Romania. It looks like he's here, Manga. Help for me, Prince Darcy Marso. This is the person I be brought to be your escort. We Darcy are sure didn't bring the wrong person. Not this is the right one. Brought me the commander of the Imperial Knights. So real. Did I forget to mention he's not the Knight Commander anymore so suddenly? He said he couldn't work under Ryan anymore with the harassment and all the men and That makes sense. The novel they were the male lead and the second male lead. Even if one was superior, they were never on good terms. Manga and for Darcy would be 1,000 times better than working for someone like Ryan. Besides, Caution might have his own reasons for leaving Romania. And above all, if he's someone Darcy vouches for. Alright, Caution will make formal request, Manga. We're heading to the village of Mix. Forget the time spent under Prince Ryan, who treated Mix as enemies. And devote yourself entirely to protecting me, Marso Toilet and the Mix, Manga. But protecting is order from new master Lord Darcy. There's no reason not to and no reason I can't, Manga. Besides, Alright, so are the members final then. Miyoka and Manga. Want to add someone else? Bring one more person. One person, Manga. I had already told clearly I'm not going. I know I was just testing Yoke, and you'll help other ways even if you don't come, Germania. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as Manga sort Discord is for that one person. I have someone mind, Manga back capex a lot. I met Kikim Larde. Whistle look. A mate's village. Yes, I thought it could be important experience for Yoke Lesbian. Remember the contract count expect made with Caput Squib and right. The page with the crucial details was damaged. We couldn't decipher it, Manga, but we might be able to find out your body, or more precisely the magic stone is needed, Dave. And if stay here alone we wouldn't know if the expects with the Imperial family attacked Meng. What do you think? I believe it's good idea. Am I really allowed to there? If I needlessly into past, won't the rift between to expect can that Imperial and Tau families deepen? I'm fine with whatever choose, Lady Marso. That kind of eagle attitude won't protect anyone. Won't push if that's what you want, sincerely want. Not the chance for it to finally use your own voice has come. If wasted with half-hearted I just want to get along with everyone, then that's your fault. Mania. Lesbian can't make everyone happy. So I'll pretend I didn't hear that eagle statement just now. Zinged your 3 days. I expect to see the real lesbian then, Manga. Lady Marshall. Lady Marshall. Was I too harsh? Not had to be said. I am trying to help her, not hurt her, Manga. Surely someone had to say it, otherwise she'd live her whole life being pushed around. Even if she looks me with that pitiful expression, it had to be done. It's the same as saving her from Ryan, Manga. Regardless of past, it's the right thing to do. Be honest with me, do you think I'm bad person to manga? I think she's the bad one. I think lesbian, who's making suffer so is the bad one. Manga Marso, ever since came back from meeting her today you've only talked about her. It'd be one thing if we're just talking, but you're constantly agonizing over it, Liz. Should consider me too since I the one with you, Mona. From Darcy's point of view he doesn't even care about her and I kept burdening him. Manga, I have been leaning on him so much I didn't notice own inconsideration. Marcel, I don't want to say this but not Darcy, I'm the one who said things I shouldn't have. Marcel Mango. Some have to mopey about the surrounding women too. Have to worry about the surrounding women too. Women. Women. Relationships with women. Is he jealous of me? Like a real. I'm not sure what made me feel that way. I told clearly that I like you. We even kissed. Was that not enough? It's not like one kiss proves everything. We kissed 3 times. What kisses? I know I'm childish, but think about it, Marcel. Does it seem like I have no reason to be anxious even around other women? What are you saying? There were quite few moments between the two of you, Marshall. Ha. I'm only teasing. I know, only feel that way about me and me. And that makes me happy, it really does. I'm definitely happy, but Mangi, do I feel anxious? Every time make that face it feels like you've done something, Manga, but I don't mind as it gets me your attention. 8 I see. Are still thinking about it. About wanting to leave this country, Manga. If you wanted, I could just leave with you. With you I wouldn't mind. You're saying you wouldn't. You want to Manga. At Chapter 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards us on as Manga Sword Discord. Zax Tamanda I. Marcel, I know there are things here can't abandon. Things that are precious, Manga, to you, no matter how jealous I get. I never want to take that away. Doesn't give those things because of me. Live on through your happiness. That's all I need. We'll only see one part of it. Happiness only be achieved if you're with me, Manga Smooch. Can understand the most important. 2 days later, front of the Talis State. I expected to pack light, but not this light. This is way less suspicious than calling around huge suitcase. I'm just following your advice, Manga. You're just bringing less of your own luggage and more gifts. Marcel's luggage. Other is there a problem with me reducing own luggage? Lady Marcel have finished packing, Manga. Option. Let's see, I think I have pretty much everything. 1, 2, Manga. Should I really? We're going. Now that I just be needlessly digging past and deepening the rift between families. Is she not coming after all, Manga? Not, it's fine, let's get. We're destination as I said before, Lady Marcel. Manga, okay. I want to go to the mage village with too. Lady Lesbian. Look, I thought about what said earlier, Kick. About who the real lesbian is, Manga. This is the real lesbian. Someone who doesn't turn away from people. Who doesn't turn away from herself either but takes step forward, Manga. This is the real me. Humanitarian. Excellent choice. Well then, since our party is decided, shall we get going? Yes, thank for having me. Don't worry, Marcel, because for a long time now happiness has only been about being with you. With Darcy's help the party set off for the Mace's village to the north. And thanks to the spells he cast on the carriage. Marcel who do this and the greatest mage I the Empire magical trun was massively increased. Stora Capacuio managed reinforced interior that seeks her on. Began Imperial Gifirivio records and hidebound worse Alexander we were able to embark on much more. As for the conversations along the way Romania, well, those were another story. Nemil. Come to think of it, Manga. It's been a while since I've seen those two sitting side by side. Elena, the original novel, they were the heroine and the second male lead. Honestly, I always thought the brown-haired second lead suited her far better than the blonde main lead. But most importantly, they've both tried their backs on Ryan now. Hey. It's been a while since we last deviated from the plot line. Jetting the heroine and the second male lead together should be fine, right? Thought perhaps just a little bit of it manga, though there are only 2 seats left. If you're seen sitting with me, people might get the idea, so 2 should sit together. Was fueled on lingering resentment. Oh, is this the same ice cream lemon is eating? Villainess like me doesn't deserve it. Give it to her like sweets, don't you? Yeah. Does the silver-haired prince now make expressions like that? Secret lady will be arriving or destination soon. Ileana. Ili. Manka, the far northern border of the empire. Well, the last Mace's village. Go. 2 days. Act Darcy's room. They want to see me. Master is Lady Marso, Romania. Therefore, with her being absent, it seemed only logical to inform her companion. Companion say that's a nice way of it, Romania, as no, I still haven't gotten over grudge against you. If you have something to say quickly, Menge. I heard that Lady Marso is heading to Copenhagen and Prince Ryan army is also marching. From our conversation, it seems he is currently unaware of her visit. He's taking different roles. So laddie, before the purpose of his visit, His Highness has spoken of it often. Menge. The death of all makes lux go that to burn. Said has finally been, I believe so. Even if his goal is to annihilate the village, he cannot lay hand on the daughter of Marquis. Their meeting itself may not be problem, but Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as Manga Sword Discord. Zext. Are you just to let it happen, Manga? Of course not. Even the fact that Marso visited that village would spark Ryan's suspicions. Colluding with Mace Prince and even visiting Mace's village. To him, it would mean House Tile was conspiring with Prince Darcy to stir rebellion when he's trying to win allies for the sake of the Mana Stone mines and can't even secure his own succession. Why? Will he really just stand and do nothing? Ideally, her departure should have been delayed. They wouldn't cross paths, but it's too late, Menge. Situation like this, if there's I do, Menge. Letitia, Menge. Secretly diverting the flow of supplies leaving the Imperial Palace sector. Would be going for you, right? This is strange. Is the village quiet? The people look lifeless and terrified, like Village of the Dead. If something happened before we arrived, Lady Marso should hide yourself once. Caution, what's happening? Manga, first put this on and conceal your identity. The atmosphere of the village felt unusual. I went out to scout, and I found Imperial soldiers everywhere. Manga, that means... It means that Prince Ryan are here. Are they gone? Not yet. It looks like this alley is going to stay packed with soldiers. Let's wait or take different path. This is fall. I should have kept eye on Ryan movements. If I'd known he planned to invade this place, I college help different whacks. Even now I have to find way somehow, Lady Marso. From now on, please do exactly as I say. Right now, Prince Ryan is... His Highness Prince Ryan straight makes his approach. Manga, everyone show the prince proper courtesy. With his soldiers. And they're approaching this way. So, real. Of course there's no way the prince would attack Yoke Lady Marso. But we must be careful just in case that's not the problem. Right now Ryan is doing something to the people of Gohi. Highness Prince Ryan can't get out the want to get your hair off right this second. This damn brat not going to answer. Ryan I have to kill anyway, so we'll just start with you. Now Manga. We have to stop them right now, Lady Marso. If out now it's dangerous. And more than just dangerous, there's no need for to do that the first place. There's no need to save them, young Lady Manga. Which are pardon the intrusion, former Knight Commander. Might feel a bit sick. Immoral. Where is this? Lady Marso cautioned if all right are hurt. Bastian. And Eden too. We were worried too, we're the only ones missing. Wait minutes, we all got out of the carriage together to look around the village are saying only the 2 of us were gone. Well, about that. Don't ask the person who saved Yoke. What is this place? It's shelter for the residents of Goat. Eka shelter, but the village didn't see that blonde prince show up. He looked like he was going to kill everyone. What does that all? That child, he was about to be attacked. Soldier Goat. Hey there, okay, so what just happened? The village Manga door. Ah geez, stop saying such embarrassing and follow me. Hold on, is that kid really going to be safe? Have to least explain what's going on. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on Esmingat Sword Discord Brow I brought Marso Mendo May. So you've come. There are a few things I'd like to discuss with you the on from before. I apologize for rudeness earlier. Now to get straight to the point. Wait. Forget the point, need explanation. Can explanation? Did the prince not tell you? Tell me what was brought here before I even ran into Prince Ryan. Not that prince, I'm talking about Prince Darcy. Darcy. Are saying Darcy is here right now. Truly don't know anything, do you? Manga do all makes just not explain things like this because all are so smart and understand everything single glance. Ho eh. Old lover used to say things like that often. It's high-level illusion magic that uses mana stone, something ordinary makes like us can't even imitate up. It's like the real Darcy is. Right front of eyes. Well, it is illusion, so can't touch it, manga. So there's no need to save them, young lady. I seen illusions of the residents all over town to deceive the soldiers, and using the mana amplifier I received from Prince Darcy with teleportation ability, I was able to move every single resident of the village to this location. Right about now Prince Ryan army is deserted ghost town where they're free to rampage as much as they please. But if that was the case, should have just said so on tell data. Any case, we are indebted to Prince Darcy. Well, we had no idea Darcy had planned like this either. But any case, we also came here to help the man. The main point I was referring to was your reward. Since I forced into unwanted situation, manga, there has to be something want return on. Tell me what it is. Since I forced into unwanted situation, there has to be something want return. What unwanted situation? Don't tell me don't know. What the imperial family currently doing to the mage? Around that time the imperial palace manga here the illusions were installed safely. And are there any casualties among the residents? Yes, your highness, Lady Marso's party has also joined group led named Iron. It seems Lady Marso will be safe for the time being. Don't let your guard down. Our opponent is Ryan. No mere ten of idiot he is. He's the type to get what he wants. Tisha do think that Irene will keep his promise. If he doesn't, we'll make him. Oh, I'll take care of it myself. Good work. Return to the palace. Yes, your highness. Hook exchange for providing the people of Goat with the imperial family's mana stones and skills. There was only one condition I'd asked for. To let Marso know the cruel truth about the imperial Tamil. If she hears it directly from them, makes themselves the ones who experienced it, Marso will get better sense of what kind of person I am. Now mum's away. Savvy way Kayoka. Yeah. Although she won't hear the most important part of the story. Yeah. But do feel too anxious, manga. What if I never see Marso smile ever again? If perhaps I never see Marso again, will I be able to endure that kind of future? Enough. Instead of wasting time worrying like this, I need to do the least one more thing that helped Marso. What I truly came to desire through her is to reform this nation. Your highness, you brought the information asked for. What His Majesty the Emperor is doing with the Empire's mana stones. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on Esmingat Sword Discord. Zex. Meanwhile, Goat I. Your highness, we have huge problem. What is it? A villager just suddenly disappeared. What exactly do you mean disappeared? Well, we were clearing the path for your highness's procession. His highness Prince Ryan needs to can't get out of the want to get your have off right this second. Fine, I have to kill anyway, so it'll just start with you. Manga child was slow to move, so chapters 2 I are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on Esmingat Sword Discord. Dip Zaxt hi all Ibola. This is should have listened when I was talking nicely. Saw it with own two eyes. The chin suddenly turned into marriage and vanished. Certain some kind of magic cast on village. So what you're saying is, in fact, strike the child with your spear. I'm sorry. It was only for your highness's sake. That pathetic bit of power God using me as excuse. Must have been delighted to wield it against small child. Well, whatever, we came here to kill them anyway, but ill praise for bringing me important information. Later it'll be on way. What pathetic creature getting carried away. Manga, I saw it with own two eyes. The child suddenly turned into mirage and vanished. I'm certain there's some kind of magic cast on this village. Merge say it must be magic, just as that fool said. And there aren't many makes who use high-level magic on the scale. Manga, unless it's that man. The mage Darcy, the unwanted brother who suddenly appeared. Impossibly rude and arrogant. The one who took everything I had. Soldiers of the Empire, your highness. Completely obliterate this village, stomp it, break it if I don't care what do. Recover all the mana stones this place, and if anyone is left alive, make sure kill them. There's limit to how much underestimate me, Darcy. Manga stand at top of the Empire with nothing but magic. Chapters 2 as are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. The Makes fled the Imperial Army and came to settle here. Goat. You'll understand, Lady Toilet. Prince Darcy is slaughterer who killed his own people. That is, we cannot accept any favor from him, no matter what it may be. But Irene, the fact remains that Darcy saved all of your lives today. We aren't looking for your thanks, and we didn't save because we starved. Prince Darcy isn't like them. He only suggested we cooperate since we now share common enemy, Ryan. How arrogant did we ever ask him to save us? Excuse me. Lady Toilet, now the Imperial Army must have realized Goat is hidden under illusion. How could small village on the edge of the Empire know the army was coming? Only someone from the Imperial family could warn this village of the army's approach and at the same time save it with massive illusion spell. Someone who has defied Prince Ryan. Who could it possibly be? Visit website Manga or Prince Darcy took it upon himself to pull us onto his side. Instead of hiding us, he's dragged us into the battle of succession. Darcy wouldn't save someone with that kind of motive, really, even though I've known nothing of what the Imperial family had done all this time. I'll be so certain about him. Is it because love him? Because love him so wholeheartedly? I'm mistaking that for truly understanding him. Because I did not come to know him only through his words. Visit website as Manga Sword. You just love. I once had lover too. When we're on Earth are trying to get, it'll be even more dangerous if leave the capital. Know this better than anyone. The Imperial family is hunting down makes the duchy protect you. I promise no matter what happens, least you'll be safe. Visit website Manga, or least I'll be safe. No, that's not what I want to hear. Ilk. Since Papa's death, the mage society has been falling apart. If I don't return to homeland, even more people will lose their lives. Even if I die, I want to die there. Not as coward hiding behind someone else's power. So, goodbye, Vernal. I loved her with all heart. And even though I loved her more than myself, I still didn't know her completely. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality unexpired cards. Us on this Manga Sword Discord at Saxt. So I know what want to say, lady. The kind who always loved me could never do something like that. I'm sorry, but it has already happened. The battle for the throne has already begun. Helpless, more innocent makes will die. Everything Iron is saying, it all feels strange. There is no way Darcy would do this for the throne. I know it. He's the kind of person who wants to leave this country, not become its emperor. But what's even stranger than that is that I can't refute his words. Visit website as Manga Sword. I knew Darcy went to war, but his goal was to kill Makes, and now they say he is starting war to become emperor. Then who on earth was the I've been watching? The I've been loving all this time. Was he? Irene, but Darcy, he is really. If you could just give him one chance and believe him. I want to show that he is truly different. Irene, hit our website or Irene, something terrible has happened. Yet, and what is it? That their village is. The village is on fire. Mom, what do we do? Old house at the village. I have lied inky whole life here. The Imperial Army is coming to kill us. Didn't I tell you, Lady Toilet? Meanwhile, the capital, the Imperial Palace, these are the men that your highness sent to Goat. They were retrieved under Prince Ryan command. Heard the village of Goat was completely burnt down during the retrieval visit website as manga sort. Without leaving anything behind will be difficult for the residents to rebuild the village on their own. So you're saying this is the imperial family's fault? Having barbaric younger brother sure creates a lot of work, so we'll ape those mana stones for now. They've been passed off as ore mined from imperial lands. Since then none have left the palace, their exact whereabouts remain unclear. No, nothing more apologies. It's fine, well, just finding out this. The affairs of the imperial family. Should we handle a member of the imperial family? I'm heading up. Imperial Palace hallway. This way leads to the underground prison sealed off years ago website as manga for. It wouldn't be strange if they purposed it to store the mana stones. But what matters most is what they're actually to. Join with them. This is far too valuable to be dropped. To treat it so carefully, what could be planning to use it for? Fireworks. The Imperial Palace can't even recognize the Prince Darcy. Visit our website as manga sword, it's too late. Those mana stones were taking. Take me there. Eyes, Your Highness. We'll escort you downstairs. This is the place, Your Highness. Ulas, this place, His Majesty Ryan, personal vassals, no one else knows of it. Security must be tight. Alright, wait here, Alma. The exterior hasn't changed much either. They lack time to rebuild it. Visit website as manga for. First, they couldn't risk drawing attention real. Psych, crazy bastard, he really went all out. Visit website manga or. Oh wait, is that mana stone? Did these people die because of experiment using mana stones? For something used to experiment, its purity is very high. As if it was just created moments ago. Oh. These crazy bastards, this is how far they were willing to go. Few people know how mana stones are created. It's obviously manual. It's fact that even I mage myself didn't know Alex. Mana stones are created from the mana of match. When mage dies, their mana escapes and crystallizes when it comes into contact with air. The recent decline in mine output is because fewer makes have been dying. Just enough to that not all the makes are dead, but enough to ensure the supply never runs. The imperial family must have managed makes like livestock. Until now looked away, telling myself it didn't concern me. Act a bit, can't pretend not to know any longer. Even if it's because of that damn curse. The question now is, what are they planning to do with all these mana stones? Visit website. Lamafu, this place. Fortunately everyone evacuated early, so there were no casualties. If really want gratitude, fine, have it. Visit website as manga sort. Now that our home is gone, all that's left for is to be hunted down. Jana. Marso. It's not your fault the village burned down. Fact, just glad that no one died this time. This time re-attacks from the imperial family are nothing new for makes. That's exactly hated Prince Darcy. Visit website as manga sword. He's composed even with his hometown reduced to ashes. Don't know what that did. Rather than accepting help from him, I'd rather die. Hate the Emperor and Prince Mook than anyone. What have been doing to this child all this time? Besides, don't think Prince Darcy need us. Visit our website as manga sword. Can't say for sure, but maybe it's because of the time we spent together. He was insufferable times, and we didn't exactly get along, but it felt like he was hiding something from me, almost like I felt guilty. Ah, that's right. So that's Darcy was always the deeper delve into the world of makes. Visit website as manga sort. The more worry about how disappointed you'll become me. I'm actually bad person, very bad person. I'm not perfect person, I'm just good to you. I had feeling he was afraid of something. Because that guy's hatred is justified. This is the truth, feared Darcy. Visit website as Mangor. The cruel past tried so desperately to escape. What was I expecting from who literally fell from the hidden character who doesn't even appear in the original story? In other words, of complete mystery. And instead of being suspicious of such man, I fell love first sight. I'm sorry, Eden, for what moment. Because feel like you've been dragged into because of me. Chapter 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards as on as Ming or Discord. Zaxt, it was love, the end love ruined everything, mama. The one who ruined herself, blinded love, and chose to vanish from the world once again made the same mistake, this time dragging those around me. Honestly, still not comfortable with the prince, don't like him. But there's something Iron told me once. Visit website as manga sort. When was kids used to fight love with the other kids, not that I'm still kids, but ma. Adults say that friends fight sometimes, but for kids it's not that simple. I'd get angry and lash out, but it wasn't because hated them. Watch. Felt bad, just couldn't bring myself to say anything. Seeing the kid in front of me bawling his eyes out made me feel like was terrible person. When told Irene, he said she'd just say what really felt, that sometimes speaking from the heart, apology itself. Someone who genuinely feels sorry for another person can't possibly be bad person. Push manga, or that there's someone who knows how to love. So if what and felt was really that guy's true feelings, don't think Prince Darcy is bad person. Sir. Eden, you're surprisingly good comforting people who shout what to leave. Surprisingly. Say something nice and is what get. Sorry, it was nice, it's just surprising coming from you. Visit website as manga sword. Well, they weren't words, they were opens. Something Iron said that's astounding. For someone cynical to think that way. Love her once too, even though loved her with all heart, more than even loved myself. I'd never know all of her. Yes, he has his own circumstances. Thanks for telling me that, Eden. I'm going to talk to Darcy. I'm going to ask him what he truly feels. But Darcy would never intentionally put Mix danger. You're right, as Iron said, never in. Maybe he really does want to become the emperor. What kind of emperor does he intend to become? Visit their website as Men of Sword. Want to hear the world he envisions? Directly from his own months. Things like suspicion, hatred, frustration, or regret come after learn his true feelings. What, now I'm the only one who still believe Darcy, so Eaton on the bad side longer. If Darcy does betray trust and turns out to be bad person, then but be the one to set him straight. The one who said wanting to princess that had absolutely no interest them. But your kind words helped me realize something. Eden, your face is red. Are you feeling sick? Visitor nurse as manga sort. I don't know, just be quiet. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards as on as manga sort. Discord at Max Time Mama. Their homes burned to ash could never be restored. Prince Darcy's aid came in the form of mana stones, yet his true intentions remained unclear. Thanks to the Irene, who could use teleportation magic, most managed to escape the disaster. Wipe him out, or still some refused to abandon the place they called home. Even I can't just leave the home, give blind whole life for grand, but if stay here now. It doesn't matter, we old folks have own ways of surviving. Remember this well, Irene. We are makes no matter how hard the Empire tries to crush us. You shouldn't forget your roots. Temporary shelter for the makes. White, stop dazing off focus. The real reason came here hasn't even begun. The very least need to leave behind magical tools for the makes. And need to uncover the truth about lesbian open. If you're safe, visit website manga, or fortunately we all evacuated before the village burned down. Right now everyone is outsider here. She's the daughter of Marcus Toilet and aide to Prince Darcy. Visit website manga, or the one who provided the mana stones. There are matters we cannot discuss front of outsiders. Let's continue this. Your tent, he did say, that makes our worry of outsiders. General was too preoccupied to notice their gazes, but realizing it now. But if they keep their guard like this, won't be able to help them. Think Marso, have to think of way to break down their walls when see. But it feels like they'll reject anything. Do you add it to trying to eye them over with mere mana sounds if arrogant? What's supposed to do? Maybe should use this chance to build some camaraderie. Missa? Watch, don't this the website manga, or need some help? Who is this? Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards as on as manga sword. Discord. Mox was confident could do anything to gain the make's favorite taste to a website Gaber. But even so, babysitting wasn't exactly what I'd mind. What's your name and where are your parents? We're talking with Irene, right? Was but want me to tell what they're talking about? What are saying they're the middle of something important. Can't just barge there the other day. He said all the ones who didn't flee were relocated to the next town over. Is it our website Manga.org? It's to the east, the complete opposite direction from the west where we live. Iron is also. This child, she hears them. But he said Prince Ryan army is also heading east right now. The army has a lot of bad people, right? Watch. Tell me more. What else did here to regroup? He said they'd be staying in the village for a while. How the two of them stopped talking to him. Outsiders eavesdropping on private matters now. Our invisit website Manga.org was. Bella, did this person tell eavesdropping knew the board troubled, so helped her, so her name is Bella. Forgot to even. Since Bella herself says so, trust you, but lady have no stake this matter, were even interested listening of well. Sight then must have heard Prince Ryan army is hunting down the remaining survivors, therefore from now on this is matter for Mage Society. Of course we are grateful for the Men of Stones, but this time it is truly internal affair, so we would like to leave. Let's visit our website is Manga.org. If you don't say something now, really going to get kicked out. I have now. Now that I'm not going anywhere. Why, I can't forget the reason came here, may have avoided outside at least until now. But that doesn't mean it has to remain that way. Not the name of Prince Darcy, but the name of Marso Toilet will stand with the makes of goat. Darcy's motives for sending the mana stones may be murky, but I Marso Toilet came here for the sake of the make's liberation. If this is not imperial interference, then we have no reason to refuse you. Visit website esme.sorkath. Then tell us how exactly do you intend to help us. Don't worry, Irene. Visit website esme.sorg. I've planned. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards as on as Manga.org Discord. Maxed I. Don't worry, Irene have planned. Said that so confidently as if daring them to stop me, but visit website is Manga.org. Actually can't believe they fell for it. Well, real. Still it's relief, it's better than being rejected, guess. They'll just have to come with good plan now. The most important thing is not letting Ryan make contact with the makes and buying enough time to escape. The first part is something can't do anything about, but we jet afloat we request fag. Bustle that if it's matter of stopping Ryan, give a try of he jalbi deli. Stopping Ryan, have to stop Ryan. That case I guess he'll have to meet with Ryan. When was the last time saw Ryan anyway? This battle will show the makes exactly who they should be obeying. The proof, I mean, visit website Manga, or maybe should have taken his words more. The undisputed worst life. Try to run from him and gain freedom, whether that meant locking door and hiding or joining forces with those around him. Kept deceiving myself, saying he was someone who no longer mattered. Thought that if kept trying could live life different from before. But what ultimately realized after all that is that bond that isn't properly severed will eventually come back to hold down. After it ended, visit Manga or vote and Slimmy Cowans. For everyone's sake, including on Marso Toilet can't just shows here. Don't need to borrow the make's power to disguise myself. Tax play. If you can't escape this wretched fate, then just case. More than ready to sever that time myself. The one who uses Ryan. Is it Aoi Manga or? Calm down, kids, we just do one together. Was booked to marry just now, so don't all sit down and with us. Obey the best SZA. Chapters 2 as are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards as on as Manga.org Discord. Sext. I haven't finished carrying those boxes yet, can't. We'll finish once. Move this last one. We're just staring the lady over there, so assumed we're already finished. Let's visit website Manga.org. Our love with that young lady, how could like me dare to be? She is the precious daughter of Marquis. Marquis' family only have bad memories of Marquis' families, and yet I'm surrounded their daughters. Hemel mutter. Pardon, couldn't quite hear you. Nothing, come to think of it, haven't heard how to came to follow Lady Marso. About that, apologies for the late introduction, caution a coded voice. Commander Ounce have been Manga were assigned to serve as Lady Marso's escort. So Prince Darcy carefully selected and sent over all the big shots. It's not like that. The lady over there is lesbian Teddy Teat. Daughter of to expect family presume visit website manga orgy. Lady Lesbian is here to help Lady Marso should ugly avoid talking about Lady Lesbian's health. Is that really all? Are sure she's really here just to help Lady Marso? I'm certain there's another reason. What are you trying to haven't the young lady's health taken sharp turn for the worse recently and I'm asking if came here seeking the secret to cure. Yeah. Fight it's fight guess. Hell are you and what exactly do you think no saying something like that T? Rather than asking what do know. Really want to ask how much do know don't you? This way please how act so disgracefully front of the woman like. Let me make one thing clear visit website manga or everything that people desire is hands. Not real. So I've planned to say that. You've organized it into document so understand it clearly visit our side the manual. May explain. As well. Let's summarize the current situation art, poor let we caught large jam. The makes who evacuated on their own without sirens help all made it to the next village for now everyone is safe. Moreover Ryan who invaded few days ago seeing no one goat moved to the next village to chase the fugitives. There is no contact between Ryan army and the makes yet but if they collide the damage could be severe. Suspect Ryan spared that village unlike goat because say it was mainly inhabited ordinary humans. From his perspective there would be no benefit attacking humans. Therefore visit website manga or ill. We must strike first take out Ryan the army commander and I. See if all his army. With that disdainful note. Are familiar with the saying everyone has plausible plan first visit website as manga sort haven't one said the actual plan yet. Listen first target the hotel where Ryan is staying. Keenan will go in. Keen will be able to buy us time until we're able to leave the hotel. With you're acquainted with Prince Ryan will be alright. Have it covered trust me she's so overconfident it makes me nervous. While we enter have Bella wait across the street. She eavesdrops on the situation inside Ryan's room. Yes that girl has the ability to hear sounds from far away right. With Bella know what Ryan is doing whether there are any hostages and what conversations he's having with them. She warns us if there's any danger. Then Bella relay everything to Keen and me through magic tools. We prepare based on what she reports. Wishes there who do think website visit as manga or if it's the same person who came to kill you. And bang. Subdue Ryan and rescue the hostages then return with Siren's teleportation. How as if it's good plan right? Yes. Heard rumors the capital that she was obsessed with bad place seeing her like this it's apparent they weren't exaggerating and take care they. Understood we have no better options anyway it may be a reckless plan will work visit website manga or. One thing thought. No matter how many escorts he has Ryan is prince even if he has no achievements where he was raised as warrior. From what said seems won't be using the former Captain Karen how do intend to face the prince with the body of ordinary. Was expecting to ask that visit website manga or. Seriously lady have little shame it's unpleasant. Up in your eyes now. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website don't miss out follow us for regular update higher quality than expired cards as on as manga sort discord Zax. What is that magic tools yes it's magic tools but of course you've never seen this one. It's called gun Prince Darcy designed it and gave it to me as gift. Watch show what it does. This is how it works. They visit website manga or. With it even someone with ordinary body overpower Prince I. What do you think? The imperial family that slaughtered the makes will be killed magic. Yes. And the makes won't even have to soil their hands visit website manga or. I'll do it myself. If what's said is true and the war has already begun. Shouldn't we the least win? Decided Irene. Because we'll make it happen. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website don't miss out follow us for regular update higher quality than expired cards as on as manga sort discord dip Zaxt man and image. Few days later front of the hotel where Ryan is staying. I'm waiting dressed way where face is hidden it would be best not to run into Ryan's soldiers nearby he'll meet with her as soon as she's finished with her disguise. Is the operation starting soon? The feelings for former lord are long gone. I'll do anything to protect Lady Lesbian. Visit website manga or. However. You've arrived. Was waiting for you. Visit website manga or. Who are you? Joe real. Which is it? Lady Marso clearly said you would come. Do you really not know who I'm sorry, were you? Are laughing. Marso data me. I even those else meet are filed as disguise. 10 strangers be easy, you didn't know how could such perfect Yamaha. Lesbian helped me lot with the disguise leader painted toss a scene left leather without disguise. Doesn't the style of this disguise resemble Lesbian herself lot now that she mentions it? Overall it does seem resemble Lady Lesbian. Are so out of it. Visit website manga, or perhaps you're not captivated because resemble the woman currently like are you? Lady Marso, she rather resembles the prince, especially her race right now. Ears are itching bully. After teasing Caution appropriately explained the operation again. According to the information, Ryan is on the 5th floor of this hotel. The goal is to incapacitate Ryan and rescue the kidnapped Mix. The moment we put on this magic tools, we'll be able to communicate with Bella, who's elsewhere, through the magic tool ears. Bella will give us information as soon as we enter, so that means they can't hear what we're saying right now. Lady Marso, it seems named Iron, knows something about Lady Lesbian. He knew that Lady Lesbian's body had unknown medical anomaly. And that's he followed her here. It is certain that he is the one related to Lady Lesbian's past. Visit website manga board, and don't think we ignored his hostile attitude toward us. That means Iron might not be allied Adolf. Lady Marso, I ask to reconsider this operation. Visit manga or Caution. Go back now, whether it's to the village or the capital. Lady Marso, it's utterly disappointing. That person afraid of being betrayed and unable to save others was once the Knight Commander of this empire. You'd abandon your pride when resigned from former position as Commander. Caution did come here because of Darcy's orders or because couldn't leave Lesbian alone. If that's the case, don't need person like you. We clearly saw the burning goat with own eyes, Prince. When intentions behind it don't matter. People are suffering under imperial power, and who knows that pain better than anyone intend to save them. I'm not here just because someone told me to. Said this, but as guard it's natural to worry about safety, but even so we cannot retreat here. Since fact Madam obey words unconditionally through brainwashing, have no choice but to order him return. Caution, this is order. Caution, what is this? Apologize for weakness. Lady Marso, alright. Even if resigned as Knight Commander, Knight's oath does not change. Visit website manga or was cowardly, please forgive me. Please allow me to protect you, Lady Marso. Caution. Saying that confident won't regret it, right? If also remember that once take step now can't come back. Spay. And follow me. Visit website manga or. The operation starts now. Ready, aren't you? Visit website manga or. Of course. Now that we're inside, I'm getting a little nervous too. Feel the same way, head. I'll too say that snap, but of it we need to get ready to head in. To understand, Bella, this is the first time I've ever had to hit anyone, and it's the first time I've had to subdue former master and comrades. Excuses like that won't cut it. The prince just went into the room. Hurry and get ready to go in. If you miss situation, report from me. Bella, the great high-ranking mage, you'll be trouble. No. Bella already apologized like 10 times for not recognizing what high-ranking mage Helen. Lan, which fully believed was perfect, had lot more flaws than I thought. For instance, the fact that Bella was high-level asset who couldn't be used recklessly at. Bella is high-ranking mage. Mastery of discipline has nothing to do with H-Fizz. That is true, and feel terrible about it. But aside from that, thought she was just silly little kids. Why, we're just thinking I'm silly, weren't you, sis? And the most surprising thing of all, art out of your land. Her had some grand plan, but what is this going? Kill someone right front of. Do you have any idea how much we're hard to hold back to avoid killing anyone until now? What you're suggesting is murder. Visit her website and more manga, than that it's direct insult to us. As he said that, it was as if Irene wasn't talking about the mix but about himself. As if to say, do you have any idea how hard I've worked to avoid killing anyone until now? The emperor, the prince, they must not fall in others' hands. That will be justification for having placed this land. However, accept your plan under one condition. Lady Marso, remember the condition, trust you of course. When no one dies, visit out erudite manga where that's precisely this bullet was made. Secret weapon newly created to makes after seeing the original bullets sleeping around with this we should be able to take down Ryan and all the soldiers without any trouble, but that's we have to be even more careful because we only get one shot this woo. There is only one bullet. The prince started talking that makes the guards on watch seem to have let their guard down for now, so if we're going to move in it should be now. Yeah. Shall we go? Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards as on as manga sword Discord. Is it website manga or wait somebody help us forever keep. What is this? Is it website manga or did draw your sword earlier? Genie got swept the moment. Sis bra, you two are doing okay right off. Yeah, Bella, what's the situation inside you? So this voice, it's Anticore is here alongside few other high-ranking mates. She's asking people, wouldn't you like to work the palace mages at Toad Imperial Palace? She's also asking if they create magical tools, so they really intend to make them work for the palace. We call people like that traitors. And also will provide the children with opportunity for education as well as chance to have warm home and meet people. He sure knows how to spout empty words. Well, everything that the makes demand, and the most important thing done want revenge. Mom's person that made this name. Revenge. She's asking, don't already know who made us this way, that it's Dark Bella. They said the war had already begun, didn't they? Visit website manga or even so, did he have to get this close to me keys? Bella, so what are people saying after hearing that? Lady Marso, Lisa. It doesn't seem like they're saying anything yet. Lady Marso must calm down. No one is going to die this moment, and that includes Prince Darcy, so for now no. No one will die here today, not the makes, not Darcy and not Van. So they, that is. Visit one website Nemingin or Win won't die today, however. There. If you may be so bold as to wish. I'll white me the war. That you'll be hurt just enough to die. Oh, suffer just enough to wish we're dead. Chapters 2 as are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards us on as manga sword Discord. Zax are telling us to become traitors. We don't need your sweet talk. Visit website manga or just kill us instead. Don't understand, isn't this the perfect chance to serve the Emperor and get your revenge on Darcy? Ultimately you'll just aren't desperate enough. You're not suffering enough yet. Well then, this is as far as offer goes. Don't worry, won't be too rough. But if refuse this offer as well. Who's there? Is it website manga or well, finally did it shot Ryan. Did it hit him? When will he sedative take effect? It'd be dangerous if missed or if hit vital spot. What do you think? Visit website manga or what do you think doing? To Imperial Prince. What, Ryan not falling asleep, eh? The dark definitely laughed Mark. Visit website manga or almost died there. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards us on as manga sword Discord. Yeah. This should be all of them. There won't be any more reinforcements. He said they rented the entire floor for his men, so I don't have to worry about reinforcements for a while. Lady Marso has surely subdued the prince now, so from here on finally relax and visit Imbu manga or so you finally gone and done it. Now what do take me fool? He's just asleep because of the sedative. Its effects were delayed, is that true? He came me with sword, almost died. See, so the one who almost died want Prince Ryan, but yeah. I'm in big trouble if Prince Darcy finds out I'm dead. Send you to protect Marso and just neglected your duty. Well, stop jumping to your own conclusions, but more importantly visit website manga or man, he didn't find out, did he? No way, name isn't the only one that starts with man. Did you save us? Forgive us, introductions are late. Caution the former commander of the Imperial Knights now that I've resigned from post and escaped Prince Ryan clutches. Currently serving as her escort. Allow me to introduce myself formally. Visit website as manga. Marso toilet of the House of Marcus toilet. Visit guest manga with a cup to rescue. Chapters 2s are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards us on Manga or Discord. Marso toilet of the House of Marcus toilet, I've come to rescue you. So real. You're here to save us. Say, how do we know if that's true and should we trust? Oh, guess can't expect friendly reaction situation like this. It's just they're all being more indifferent about being rescued than expected. Visited website manga or Ida. Hear me Marso, hear me Irene. Come to think of it, we were suddenly disconnected. Is that you Irene? Anti-Coral, you're safe. Are the others safe as well? Yes, we were danger, but this young lady arrived so no one was hurt. I'm not sure what that was, but this young lady attacked the prince and then he immediately passed out. Thanks to her, His Highness the Prince is sleeping very soundly. I guess the sleeping bomb worked. What relief. Hearing speak, it seems this young lady is indeed from the House of Toilet. Visit website as mainboard. Suppose were your death that is she thunder. The communication was probably cut off because of problem with the magic tool this young lady earned. This room is filled with aura that interferes with magic. It was difficult enough for us high-ranking makes to use magic. So magic tools might have stopped working altogether. Just when we were having trouble calling for outside help. The young lady opened the door and broke the barrier. Young lady. Is it website manga or? She's cute young lady, isn't she? Forgive me for interrupting, but Anti-Coral, let's return to the forest with the remaining people. Although we couldn't stop the village from burning, the forest is still safe and it hasn't been tracked yet. We rebuild the village with magic and plan for the future. Don't know about that Irene, we're not going back to the village. Is it website manga or? We'll probably just head west and fleet. We're all the ones who wanted to stay the village. Irene, remember your father. The one who died horribly that couldn't even recognize his face. I'm talking about Kappa Squaben. Kappa was just the example. We've all experienced how this empire thinks us. Starting to wonder what the point of continuing to live here is. Feels like we're just sinking deeper into mire. So if we find way to live, leaving this place far behind. Don't give up. That's naive thing to say, young lady. It's not naive. Reality be changed. Even if it doesn't seem that way right now, even if it seems full of nothing but hardship and that no one is on your side, all manga work. If we keep reaching out to each other, they will eventually come when you'll think I'm glad kept living. Elsie Mango. The feelings experienced completely from him. That at least must be the truth, it isn't it? Elsie. Listen carefully. Purpose coming here just to save you, came to propose. Very important deal, isn't? Important deal, something that will change your lives. Would like to make magic tools with me. Was wondering what grand thing we're going to say. Visit website manga or. Do you even know what kind of sacrifices makes have to make to create magic tools? Of course know better than anyone that the rumors about magic tools all started from the Imperial family. And the reason for that is likely related to Darcy and his mother. Can't stand and watch this brilliant technology lose its light because of the Imperial family's selfishness. And most importantly, straight. What to say from them? Understand your way, Yoko. Perhaps don't seem any different from that prince. However, have absolute confidence. Please alone, manga war. Will trust me, the one who saved you. I'm sorry, but we're too tired to trust anyone. Nothing will change even if we listen to what I have to say. Visit website manga or. Young lady, do know what the saddest part of growing old is? It's that slowly come to accept. Throw numb to it. Mad and war, and eventually don't even get angry when your face is shoved into the dirty. Visit website manga or. That's the kind of wretched and pathetic person become, but truly shines so brightly, young lady. Astonishingly full of life. Like coarse gasping across hell. Or hameless and odors mandanor. Your younger smile is full of victory. Normally I'd call that the recklessness of youth. But saved us with your recklessness. It things that were possible for us to do alone. Wait, website as manga absorb. So maybe that illusion-like ambition of yours might actually come true. Mayor, we're counting on yon lady because you've at last chance visit website manga or yes, absolutely. Yo, real lament, or let's move to the force now. B if wait just a little longer, iron will help us. Young lady, way this plan we're talking about, tell it now. Threats, well, half I thought would be better to give it to you written documents. I've left these document the mage camp. There's too much to explain, so it's hard to tell them here. Eden is keeping it safe. Suspicious, visit website manga, where it's not something need to worry about. Mangalore trusty ripen. Those people doesn't seem like they came here to do anything bad. Iron says so, then guess it's true. That's right, he's quite picky about people. Let's go talk to them. We're getting tired to visit website manga or no wait. Visit website as manga of sort. I'm sure he was about to say name earlier. It might just be imagination, but should be careful. Face didn't change even with the disguise. Man out or but most of all that cunning mind of his will everything that makes demand, and the most important thing, don't want revenge on the one who made this way. He pushes them into a trap they can't escape from pretending. We're moving to the forest now. Visit website as main goer, but tell this person has no intention of helping the makes. He's just trying to use them for his own ends. Manat Talan will never let that happen. The forest near Gotamate's sanctuary. I'm so glad you're back safe. Was worried you didn't visit her website. Emma or is prickly with me but friendly with Irene. You're in the way. Move eaten him a man. Still it looks like everyone has been reunited with their loved ones. Binko Bella Julie Paul many of a core. I'm glad how care action was nothing. I'm glad everyone could gather one place. Everyone who important to me is here. So is he the only one not here? Visit website as Mangor. Come think of if it's been while since last saw him. Should have gotten proper look his face before we parted. May or miss him. We're just thinking that miss me, weren't you? Here was just thinking about you. Yeah. Visit website as manga sort. Thinking of me when so far away that practically confession. It's our here. It's only been few weeks since we last met. Is that really so important? Of course it is. What about your duties? The capital, how did just leave them behind? Naturally finished everything before coming. Marso, what do take me for? More importantly, don't have something to say to me. One that they can't hear you. I'll visit website manga or said wanted to see you. Missed so much far more. Then imagine give come to know more here than ever did when we were together before. Do understand, Lady Toilet, Prince Darcy is murder who slaughtered his own kind. The magicians give heard many disappointing things about Yoke and just as many things to be proud of. If what felt was truly that meant sincerity, then don't believe Prince Darcy is bad person. So right now I'm utterly confused. Must not be very happy to see me, Marso. Sorry for putting difficult position. Hear me out till the end. Visit manga board. Every night. Thought about it. Who are Yoke really appeared before me like magic and made everything come true. But at the same time was the one who took everything away from some people. Who is the name Darcy? Where does truth end and lies begin? Keep believing you. And the conclusion came to is this. Want to hear? Speak for yourself. Not through what others say, not through the words carefully prepared. Visit website Mangdaboda. Work that comes straight from your heart, and to say this. If missed more ever before. Said Mangaor. The Marso. After else. Did I not promise you, not swear it, give it. All to you, only you the side of me want to show, the side don't want to show, even the parts of me barely understand myself. All of it. The one emotion could never understand until now. Even if it didn't seem that way back then, once thought was never meant to know something like hope. But with the hand reached out to me. The day will come when said I'm glad met you. Visit website as Mingur. The feeling truly and completely felt from you. That much believing, isn't that right? Not so. Missed you, truly deeply missed you. That's practically confession. I'm good. It was impossible to tell the magicians the camp that Darcy had arrived. Was our website and a sword. Since the conflict between Darcy and the magicians was already well known. His sudden appearance would only deepen the rift. Instead, the news was shared with those who considered Darcy ally. Except for one person who nearly caught trouble, everyone was pleased to have gained powerful ally. After arriving the magician's village, we finally entered period of stability. And that meant only one thing. It's time visit website manga or let's begin a contract with the magicians. But are we discussing this here? It's easier to talk privately here, and it'll be better to discuss it with Darcy present. What making uncomfortable not all. While we're rescuing the magicians, Lady Marso was doing her own bit of research about the hardships of the magicians living here, what they need most right now, and what they still lack. If we combine those points and base the contract on them, wouldn't it be more effective? That's good strategy. We follow Marso's lead for detailed planning manga or what do you think Marso handle it? The word lacking wasn't Marso Toilet's vocabulary. The operations she commanded always succeeded. She always knew how to captivate people. Was it because she was someone who wouldn't even start unless she was guaranteed to succeed? Not think it's the exact opposite. Is it website manga or Marso Tile doesn't even entertain the possibility of failure because she possesses the audacity to see things through no matter what. Real. Playing house mummy and daddy and a baby. Happy family of 3. Playing house manga or Bird Bell's parents are both high-ranking mixbitten. Both had to go to the Imperial Palace to craft magical artifacts, or so was told. There were many children like Bella here, children whose parents had left for the Imperial Palace. The mix who left for the Imperial Palace are treated as traitors, questioning how they could submit to the very Imperial family that caused them so much suffering, but the children wouldn't know. Visit website is manga sword be back soon. Bella have to wait patiently that their parents are no means traitors. That they are simply parents who left to earn money for their children. Visit our immediate manga or children are the hope for the future. So can't just leave them such poor environment. Bella, it's Sister Marso. What we're doing playing house should play with us too. I'm going to pack lunchbox right now. All have to do is enjoy your meal. Would love that, but here their new friend who wants to your cooking. Bella friend who? Edit. RSH we bear he's going to be your friend from now on. Teddy. Bella joke welcome and Hugh. Nice to meet you Jackie. Visit our wish manga ordi. Nice meet you too Bella. What do you think? Bella asked Darcy to insert device that allows simple communication. Hope this relieve the children loneliness even if only little bit here. Thank you bank Sister Marso. You're best person who would. Who is a adorable thing mold. Yes, consider the dull operation success. Now all that's left is the plaza hit Muju's manga or wonder if those two are doing diet. Again little more to the right. With all due respect, if we do that it'll be the same position as before. Visit our website as Mangord. You're right, the first position was better, put it back where it was. What's with that rotten look on your face trying to defy me? How could possibly disobey order from His Highness the Prince then act like it? This would have all been over if you just done it right from the start here. Considering how you harassed Marso, I'm actually going easy on you. Your Highness, that was entirely own misjudgment. Jet flustered anyway. Is the installation finished? Yes, Your Highness. However, will this really help change the mixed minds to eyes? It looks like nothing more than ordinary cloth. Whether it's cloth not depends on what color dye it. Don't give me that look of disbelief. I want doing anything. He do trust me? How of course trust you. Then you said website manga or will trust Marso whom I trust. That's all need do. Alright, please enter orderly line. We're prepared. I have plenty of seats for everyone, so please come slowly. Yeah. Both real. Oh goodness, something appeared with bust of light, but what is that? Lake Mandenboard? Isn't it too big to be lake? What exactly is it? Sandy beach? Maybe not. That's not lake, that's definitely. Is it website manga or? It's the Seal Goat. The wizard's hometown is located place fair away from the waters. The nearest sea is full 5 days away. Carriage wizards that are too busy hiding wouldn't make such a long trip. So leaving aside the adults, wizard children truly wouldn't know what the sea even is. Is it website as manga sword? Meaning core, this is footage of the sea on the western edge of the empire captured directly with the magical device recorder that we made ourselves. For all of trapped this village unable to take single step outside wanted to capture and show scenery from the farthest reaches. Never imagined magical devices could advance this far. Wizard as skilled as the Empire. Never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the sea again. Small, the sea is so pretty. The reaction is way better than expected. Time to get to the point. Give Cuff to propose contract. Make devices with all does for fellow wizards. Bold does that preserve for happiness. Transform soul lives. Magical killing. Miss and know this magical device has already been successfully presented to capital. Using the recorder was huge help to the extremists. Want to join forces with to develop these magical devices, mass produce them for the market and share the profits as main goal. It doesn't sound bad. All she's the one who helped us after all, and that magical device clearly proved its capabilities. Want to see more scenery with that magical device. That woman named Marso toilet, she might actually be okay. The mood has definitely improved. Good, now step back here and give tea time to choose. Wait. A few questions. Mangy or Anti-Coral. Anti-Coral is sharp. Absolutely can't let her get involved. Please speak freely. That magical device. Visit website is made up. Sort brought it straight from the capital. So doesn't that mean the wizard who made it is the capital? Come to go person instead of dealing through them. Wizards the capital are generally those who submit it to the imperial family. It's only natural for wizards who oppose the capital to question the source. I can't rashly bring Darcy, yet mentioning Darcy now after what Ryan did to him could greatly backfire. A wizard Met isn't positioned to take this on and don't want to deal with imperial wizards. Is that? Chapters 2s are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as manga sword Discord. Noinicord, you're the ones who want to work with, want to change your lives, which from misguided prejudices. And so what reason do you have for such motive? Is it website as Mingor? Noble lady like Marso toilet, who even possesses her family magic stones. What do hope to achieve coming to this backwater village to pity and kata wizards? We're curious about the true essence of all this as Mingor. As someone I love, Madeline, or for the person I love to be, all need be happy. Happy good. What someone love, what kind of ridiculous, or maybe it's not lie. It doesn't seem like lie. Look her face. She looks just like someone confessing to their first love. Is it manga or need to approach them with honesty, Asian or? Because they've shown me their true selves. That's the true meaning of equal contract. This is absolutely not like public confession. What beautiful public confession. Everyone who wasn't being confessed to hear the whole thing, which only makes the person who was confessed to burn with more jealousy. Visit our website, manga, or it was such cute and desperate confession. See if it's Darcy. Does she mean Prince? May Jink or not, this could make not just me but Darcy suffer even more. Everyone, this person is Marso. Let me handle this. But Darcy, don't worry, it's partly because couldn't stand not seeing you at. Also because give help. You trust me, right? Is it our website as Minkor? Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on our website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as manga sword Discord. Is that really Prince Darcy? Is Prince Darcy here? Anyway, we can't lower guard. Prince Darcy is still part of the imperial family after all. No one knows how he might betray us. Everyone, allow me to introduce myself properly. Prince Darcy, the prince who's about to ascend the throne. Prince of the nation, bowing his head to the common folk. Manga or people's opinions were divided at sight. But one thing was certain. This was the first such member of the imperial family. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on our website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as manga sword Discord. Zext. Let me share story. The recent battle between the Makes and the imperial family. You've heard the rumors that Emperor Kids didn't join every fight. He was reluctant to face the Makes battle. And there was straw man said after scamming ways to avoid the Makes. That was me. Visit website manga or. I'm not saying this hopes of forgiveness. Surely some have already knew. It's just that all deserve to know what happened. Telling now. So that's how it was. This imperial scum knowing the truth now changes nothing. Received your gift safely. Thanks to it was able to save many people. Go visit website as manga sword using the magic stones provided. Aren't are mentioning that now. Well, Ak then figured I'd take the item but not return the favor. But for some reason after meeting that face to face, least give him chance to explain, he attacked the mix as main gourd. It was mother's brainwashing. Brainwashing don't make me danger, that doesn't change the fact that the mage who betrayed. No matter the excuse, what did was wrong then show here so shamelessly. To make additional proposal to all together with this person manga or. First he'll make it possible for to get revenge on Emperor Kid's visit website as Mango Sword. Second, a rebuild your ruined homeland. Homeland go rebuilding goat. How we trust that? What if that brainwashing that mentioned is still active? Betraying once is hard, but twice is easy. The brainwashing was lifted long ago. Proof is I am not making any moves here. And now that the brainwashing is gone, I'm the perfect tool. Walk, I'm the newly revealed prince. I'm even the mage who created the magic device for this joint venture, Darcy said. And it's fine product, isn't it? He doesn't seem to be lying. Above all, that helped us evacuate from Goat. It's strange visit bite manga or feel the same. Certainly. It's first time seeing such mage and such member of the imperial family. Amino appeared like he commit before the despairing makes. The looks people gave that varied from person to person. But how could they easily refuse the Ben Xiao for steaming himself product? Fine, whatever, here what have to say. No better than they have. Those magic restraints makes like us can't do thing with those on. Just don't use magic. What? Don't use magic. We will strike them off guard. Is it website manga or together? Mend this magic device. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as manga or Discord section. That is definitely that thing the young lady pulled out of that tools. It seems you're already acquainted with Marso's item riddle, explained it Darcy. We saw with own eyes just how incredible that tool is, but a visit website as manga for it. It's just magic tool the end anyway, isn't it? Things based on magic won't work. This is different from what the young lady has. This is not magic tools, it's made through technology. Come to think of if it's different color from the gun, have not only done he figure out the gun's principle at your time, but he recreated it using technology that doesn't even need magic. Then are going this far. Could just claim the throne with your own power and turn you back on us. Are doing all of this, that's what asking this far. Well, should say it's for the person lava. After hours later. Visit website manga where the villagers' reactions are complicated. Wish everyone would like it. Never expected to win any favor first meeting, so it's fine. Everyone, come and have something to tell you. Just mom rescue manga or. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as manga sword Discord gap zixode. I'm sorry for bringing His Highness the Prince to such humble place. He'll get straight to the point. Magic stones save people. It is not impossible, but didn't expect to be the one asking about this. Up and not you call Iron Squibin, son of Caput Squibin. Caput Squibin. That name we definitely saw at the documents. We brought that right to lesbian. Iron is Caput Squibin Lu. Lesbian is child who lives life treading over death. Whether it's her death or someone else's. Manga or it's becoming the son of Misho died because of her. Lesbian still doesn't know that Caput died because of her. But Iron might know that full well. What on earth is he thinking calling us here? Is it website as manga sort fey? Please check if this blueprint I'm about to show operate normally as Mangor. This is blueprint for artificial heart tied up coax hurt man. It's legacy left behind someone heart pal. Cap may deal with Marquis, expect to fix lesbian's heart. The user of this heart is probably. It's me. Father devoted his entire life to research on replacing sick human organs with magic stones. Visit website manga or. Of course, to do research about magic stones need a lot of them. And one day father said, if found good client who understands this research, that client will provide mana stones from their family mines until research is complete. If this research is completed, we save all the lives that we couldn't save before. The way people look makes will definitely change. Father looked happier than ever when he said that. Was excited too, feeling like the dream might really come true, but one day father's lab was raided someone. And he vanished, leaving only pool of blood behind. Vanished along with blood, that means skay. Because of me. Because of me. There one thing need to confirm, visit website as manga sword. Your father's body was never found, right? Visit website manga or. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards us on as manga sword Discord. Next. Marso, where's lesbian? Sorry, but this is important question. Are you in your father's body? You confirm it yourself. That's pretty unsettling question. Didn't check the body myself, but website long visit manga. Blood stains were found the scene beyond what came from the remaining corpses, and after that no news came anywhere of father being found. If you haven't contacted your son even once years after that, doesn't it make sense for the case to be concluded as deceased? It feels just like when grandfather came looking for me while I was sick. Sure enough, Siren's father is dead because of me. Can't just end it with that. It's leak born from your personal despair. He would have needed Capet even after the incident years ago. Lesbian still requires enormous amount of magic stones just to stay alive after all. No matter the reason, there's no way he kills Capet himself. He was his last lifeline. What are you trying to say? Or saying father is still alive or something? Don't give on that possibility. Such reckless and ridiculous. Agree with Marso. Prince Darcy, even you visit website manga or. While two were bickering, took look these blueprints, they work, but they're still lacking a lot of ways. Capet must have been aware of that too. The way Capet designed it would need non-stop magic stones right until lesbian dies, no matter how talented the mage. That's the usual limit. Fact this is to expect. Marquis' family magic stone mine got completely tapped out. So he couldn't have killed Capet until this issue was resolved. Visit Okanepsit as manga sword. He still had to keep his own granddaughter alive after all. No, those blueprints are incomplete as manga sword. But there's no mage this world who make that heart beat forever. So who said that? It. Our serious Darcy, though it won't be easy for me either, but Capet laid solid foundation, so see ways to build on it. With few more tweaks, lesbian's heart will keep beating Kate. Without needing to waste any more magic stones, live like any ordinary person now, young lady kid. If that's really true, that would be wonderful. Mega or. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards us on as manga sword Discord. Max. Arin-san, do you think people use magic? No idea, never really thought about it. How such boring to me magic is. Something used to achieve impossible happiness. Magic is originally what lets humans accomplish the impossible. Magic stones makes they all turn the impossible into possible for the sake of happiness. What are talking? Adiha, does it sound weird, but it's true. Irene Antiquary next. Or that little baby eaten every mage this world, every knowledge too. They're all working toward impossible happiness. That's what we usually call hope. Magic is the discipline of hope. Visit website manga or. So don't lose hope to open. It's everything. We have opened. Visit website manga or. Your father might still be alive. Can't say that for certain, but be. Do it, give on hope. How could something that magical actually happen? Understood. He'll join forces with all Marquis they expect. Must know father's last whereabouts. If it's alright, I'd like to ask His Highness the Prince to revise those blueprints. To no worries, was going to tweak them anyway. Thank Yoke Open for taking it so graciously. Visit website as Mingord. Fine, whether father is alive or dead, he was thinking of right to the very end. One save that poor child. That what father kept saying, so. Carrying on father's will, his son's duty to write. Chapters 2 as are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. That's on as manga sword Discord. Pip Saxt. Capital Imperial City. What the hell is this supposed to be working for me? Yet can't even prepare to greet your master right away. I'm sorry, Your Highness, truly sorry. Your Highness returned to the capital earlier than scheduled, so we couldn't prepare time. So this is all fault. Not your highness, how dare speak out of turn, have been too merciful to all this time. Your highness. Don't even want to look, you pack your things and go back to your hometown, your highness. Please show mercy, swear there won't any reason for your highness to angry time sight manga, or please just show me mercy this once. Who dares visit website manga or to think they touched the prince's body however they please? Mingor. I'm sorry, your highness, I'm sorry, it's Mingor. I am real. Yeah, nothing's going right. If it were Letitia, she wouldn't have made such stupid mistake. Where the hell has she been lately? Visit website manga. Orion, who had his mage hostage snatched, mysterious woman had no choice but returned to the capital empty-handed and disgrace. Mandela. Chapters to Mew are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for stellar, certain higher quality unexpired cards. Hasan as manga sword Discord. Jax, she was clearly completely different person thinking of that woman. It bothers me that she's using the half-baked prince's weapon too. He entrusted the investigation of the mysterious woman. Not all came empty when he inquired about Marso's whereabouts. Just case. Lady Tile is currently seclusion again. The Marquis' household didn't disclose any detailed reasons. But high society, they're speculating once more that is it out as Mingor, it's due to her affections for Prince Ryan Ali. Mercado, of course, that arrogant woman can't beat me no matter what tricks she pulls. Oh what? Yeah, either no reason to be impatient, God is always on side. Just get more makes. Father has already backed the makes into inescapable corners, so subjugating them is only matter of time. Patience is virtue of ruler. To the meantime need to solidify political foundation even more. Marquis expect asked about lesbians whereabouts. Kara, granddaughter lesbian, has gone missing. Can't continue to live without that child, your highness. Please show mercy and help me find her. Visit website manga or make sure that who wouldn't search for their lover if they vanished. What shame, she was pretty good for the empress role. But her disappearance lining with Knight Captain captions resignation. A coincidence lately. Captions been helping me with rehab exercises, so go more places unknown. Step will change, so handle own affairs myself. She put such voted effort, and then she betrays me like that. Unforgivable. Visit website manga or fountain soon to be completed. The capital square festival centered on the fountain is being held to commemorate it. I'll be tiny compared to the founding festival, but the square merchants are already busy with preparations. This little festival will soon grow the scale of founding festival preview. That case their website manga or to dear Lady Twyla. It'd be best to personally invite Marso to festival, nor I am a air. Need to shatter event joy of being invited that has crush on. And trigger something really entertaining. Chapters 2 are now available exclusively on the website. Don't miss out. Follow us for regular update, higher quality and expired cards. Us on as manga sword Discord. Zax. To pad it simply, they were on guard. And we are standing right the middle of that tension they have. Also, it makes sense that the prince's arrival caused such stir up. Judging the atmosphere, it doesn't look like official visit either, but this might actually be good opportunity. If Darcy shows them what perfect person he is, the make's reputation might actually change for the better. While His Highness works on revising those blueprints, the two of you stay here. Visit website manga or oh alright, wait, hold on. The two of us people. Wait, and woman sharing tent is a bit much. Doesn't matter, the other two are sharing one as well. Them removing taste they. On second thought, I'll share a tent with lesbian. I'll go tell her right now. Make good use of room provided. All when it's done, so don't worry and focus on your work. Yes, your highness, couples these days, hello. But still, we're both admitted we like each other back. We've even kissed. Isn't he being a bit too unaware? Thought something might happen, but he went straight to work the moment we came in. Isn't he being a bit too indifferent? He clearly doesn't know how scary women be. You're really going to regret this later. Visit website manga or Bessie. I've been working on it this whole time as manga sword. Yeah, it's long process. The woman like is wearing robe and won't even look her want to see it close. Manga or see if now face you like I don't. I see it perfectly. This fox, this little fox. Is that the heart of the blueprint? See, the shape is finally starting to come together. The original blueprint was fundamentally flawed. Fact, it's so sophisticated that even was surprised. However, that mana was nowhere near enough to make this heart beat permanently. Honestly, even if it once and no ordinary mate's mana could ever make this succeed. Visit website as manga sword. Capet must have known that as well. So that's it. Lesbian needed so many magic stones with such enormous amount of magic stones. If someone who isn't mage, especially someone as frail as lesbian, continues to consume magic crystals, their body won't be able to handle it and they'll eventually die. Lesbian's wife Irene and the future of them makes it seems they all depend on his heart. Thank you, Darcy. What's this all of a sudden? Marso have plenty to be thankful for besides me else could pull off such advanced techniques. No, this touches on your trauma. Interacting with other makes mean. Rather okay, Darcy, or pain. I've had a bit of headache since that nightmare. What kind of nightmare? Nightmares are always the same. They're about me Vine when I failed to carry out Emperor Kid's orders and kneel before him. Eating website manga or. He swings his sword and cuts off head as if he had been waiting for that moment. That will never happen. No, think I'd let him. Don't. Marso orders it, just dreams. And I'm staying your side specifically so that doesn't happen. So that learn the meaning of happiness that no one take away from me. LC, don't worry, visit website manga or. Your happiness will make sure to find it for you, Faye. Away, Marso. Isn't your outfit bit suggestive today? DuPont just say things like that out of nowhere. Always ladder. After quite a bit of personal timeline together, Papa's blueprints were finally brought to life's finished magic tools. Lady Marso heard His Highness has already finished the magic tools, eh? Indeed, battle. Here higher website does Mangalore it seem have come out quite hurry ahem. Well, he told me could take comfortable rest. Oh, kids in here thought we're good boy. Swear on life nothing happened during that time. Speaking of which, Lady Marso, you dressed quite comfortably yourself. Hey, to want to view what exactly we're looking at. To not correct myself immediately. Rococo. Watch yourself as say I'll kill you, mean it. If two are done bickering, I'd like to get to the point. Alright, of course. Here, take it. The heart magic tool based on Kappa blueprints. It's artificial heart. Can't believe it. Visits our website manga or. For ordinary person, even understanding the blueprint would be difficult task. Not only did he find it easy, but he even improved it and made perfect tool just single day. Just how powerful of mage is this person? I've already made it according to lesbians, so there shouldn't be any issues using it. I've also infused it with the highest purity of mana. Thank you, Prince Darcy, thanks so much. Now it's time for the transplant. No, this is overstepping request, but could ask you, Sir Irene, to perform the transplant. Mangaor. Land visit website Mangaor. Even though unprecedented genius prince is standing right next to you, don't mind welts. I'm not asking without reason. Use life to bargain with grandfather. Use it for the whereabouts of Master Capet father. Lestian. What are saying, please hear me out. The reason grandfather joined hands with Prince Ryan and antagonized Lady Marso, the reason he committed such atrocious acts against Master Capet, the reason he gathered magic stones to expect family minds ran. It was all to save me. So if unstable health is no longer factory, grandfather will have no reason to oppose Lady Marso nor any reason to hide Master Capet whereabouts. May please use me. Is it a manga I want to be of help to all of you lesbian? Mega or can't allow it. If it's not skilled, mage could lose your life, or saying you'll sacrifice your life just for the happiness of others. Neither Lady Marso nor father would want happiness gained that way. Visit site France or. And besides, there no way father is still alive. May give opinion actually think would do better job than me. No. You studied transplants and assisted Capet directly his side. No matter how skilled mages, they can't beat experience. And if you may say one more thing, I'm not asking this because I've let go of life. The old me certainly would have thinking that if you could be of help sacrificing this one life, that would be enough. But after everything I've been through, I've decided that I want to change. Don't want to die with this powerless body. Want to walk toward life with own 2 feet. That want to live and be with the people love happy. I'm asking because want Lady Marso and Sir Iron to be part of the future dreaming of. What kind of stubborn logic is that? The day after tomorrow. We will perform the surgery, then visit website Manhwa, or until then build your strength, but no, that's not the end of it, right? What does for just once have that heart? Visit website Manhwa, where all should think long and hard about that. At the end of the day, we are people making a deal. This is transaction between mage and non-mage. What your definition of? Truly it is ill to be waiting for your answer. To keep your eyes fixed on the target vow. I've been ensuring the bullet doesn't miss is what matters most. Don't be nervous though skeptical. The makes decided to test Darcy new weapons. We cannot trust the slaughtered kind, but we have no other way to defeat them without trusting him. The debate concluded with decision to first test the weapons he brought. Through the test, whether they wanted to accept it or not, they're incredibly delicate yet so powerful. Perhaps with these weapons we too could. Visit website Mango, where they were facing brand new world they had never imagined. Darcy, you're doing a great job. First was worried that Mike refused to do it. Things finally seem to be working out. Darcy and the makes are closing the distance between them. And lesbian seemed to be doing really well on her own too. That sniffling sound bites definitely you. Website Jasmine Gorg. Ich lesbian. I'm so sorry, Lady Marshall, must have been too loud. Oh not, it's not that urban. Tried so hard not to show any weakness, sorry. Lesbian, do want to sleep room with me tonight? Nina, that wouldn't. Prince Darcy might kill me before surgery. Look, the prince is glaring me from over there as if he wants to kill Tella. Darcy lesbian and have things to talk about tonight, so deal with it. Girls neither visit West Manga or go share room with caution tonight. That night, yes, exactly that what Lady Marian said then. Ah, that must have been so satisfying, it really was. Can't believe remembered that, Lady Marso. I'm so happy get to open and talk to like this. Wonder if the gentlemen are having good time too. Meanwhile with Darcy and caution, your Utriyoji get foreman your Daz. Yes sir. Wish could have talked to Lady Marso this before, if had wouldn't have had any reason to cause such pain. Nor would have had to live life so full of hesitation. Lesbian seemed very anxious. Pal. Whoa, such beautiful song is playing. Its magic tool Darcy made for me. Have own way of calming mind. Mango. Come lie down next to me. Oh yes. Now close your eyes. Visit our website Manga. Oh okay, just let your heart settle. And focus on the music. Lesbian, whenever felt depressed I would listen to music with eyes closed as Manga absorbed. Of course the music itself doesn't solve the depression, but as focus consciousness on the melody it feels like the holes of anxiety heart are being filled. To be honest, I'm anxious too. Lesbian. From here on out everything will be unpredictable, whether the makes will accept contract. And whether Darcy and the makes ever reconcile. Just munipsid Manga, or all those unknowns approach me and feel anxiety. But that anxiety and helplessness are also parts of who I'm intent to embrace all those emotions and keep moving forward. Believe do the save. Lesbian. To feel a bit less anxious now. Yes, really do hear. Feel much better to hear those words from of all people Lady Marso. It makes me feel like all the effort I've put until now wasn't for nothing, that it actually meant something. Like wish to become close to is finally being answered. I'm so happy. Visit website Manga or see Lesbian. The reason came here was for me, for you, and for all of us. Lesbian, yes. Would you like to be friends? Arden. Wait, what in hell? But is someone like me really okay for you? It's because you're that want to be your friend. Yes, thank you. Court give side Manga or thanks for being friendly. We're friends now. The next day, the day of the surgery, caution pacing around like that isn't going to change anything. While aware, however, must be feeling quite anxious yourself, Lady Marso. The surgery is finished. Idla. What was the results? See for yourself. This is the heart that was inside Lesbian's body. Visit website Manga or it seems her body was being overworked because the one previously placed inside had flawed structure. The one made this time is perpetual engine, so there should be no issues. Does that mean? Yes, the transplant surgery was perfect success. Time passed and the day for Marso's group. Marso, is there any word from the makes while training continued under Darcy leadership? Not yet. There's still no significant progress. If we couldn't persuade the mix after all that, then there's nothing we do. Visit site manga oil. Well, just have to proceed on even if it's just the desperate struggle of few. A revolution to fix this rotten empire must take place. Revolution, huh, that's nice sounding word. One day Coral came to deliver something. It's the contract gave last time, the one containing all the classes for the lady and the prince. You know, getting this deal right. Well, this signifies that we will follow your lead at Dank Mason Trustla Deck agents. Of course, that doesn't mean we all trust implicitly, nor does it mean we be working under you. To makes this contract his final challenge for the sake of survival as Mingor. It is the last desperate struggle. Visit website manga with people who no longer have the strength to even stand. Truly take responsibility for the final moments of those people. Don't talk about final moments like that. We didn't come here to give in, but rather to bring future. So words like finally or the end website manga, or please keep those strange words to yourself. We will definitely succeed together, and it'll make sure realize how exciting it is to look forward to tomorrow. And how beautiful life anticipating the future be. I will make sure understand this feelingly. Mangor. Lady Marso, it is time to depart. Go on, we will act according to the contract. La fair wind is blowing. Favorable breeze is blowing your backs. News that Marso Toilet, who had been seclusion, had begun to move. Visit our website manga or quickly reached the ears of the imperial family. Furthermore, the fact that Lesbian, who had left with Marso, had returned to the capital a master. A young lady, Lady Les, has returned meant that the missing Lesbian expect had returned to the mansion. Lesbian. Visual van. Lesbian Chile returned. Where had been this dangerous world? You finally come back to your grandfather's arms. Visit our website manga or grandfather, not Marcus Peckle. Visit website manga or here and now, and I need to make very important deal. Here and now, and I need to make very important deal. Up rehab? Lesbian, what are you talking about? Showing after so long and manga. Grandfather wanted healthy, granddaughter didn't. This person made that reality for me. I assume this face is familiar to do recognize me. Thanks to iron transplanting new magic heart into me, you've been given second chance life. Is that true? That such relief? However, how I live this life is also choice. Manga grandfather, I don't want to live the life set for me. Rather die than live like that. What are saying, Lesbian? You're only saying that because don't know any better yet. Manga, this old prepared everything so could live comfortably from now on. Please on. I jump girl first. What kind of life is comfortable when living like doll? Prince Ryan sighed. Being locked birdcage all over again. I hate that grandfather. Manga. I've ever even once thought about what I truly want. Lesbian, you've done a lot of thinking during this journey about what I'd actually do with this body. Gonna, and what makes me truly happy. Please release Kappa, whom we locked away. How did? And cut all ties with Prince Ryan. Manga. Grandfather, no longer need to bow your head to the imperial family just for sake. Was it that painful? Lesbian. I just wanted to have slightly easier life. I only did it because I wanted to be happy. But I guess only in hurting you. I'm sorry, Get. I'm so sorry, Manga. I'm sorry, one and only granddaughter. 2 days later, ladder arrived for Lesbian, who had returned to her estate. Marcel, it's Lesbian Peckle. West Abba, my fool's merit. Thankfully, the situation the expect estate has been resolved. Well, grandfather said we'll cut off all contact with the imperial family since he won't be needing mana stones anymore. Family won't be swayed Prince Ryan anymore either. Twill definitely help Prince Darcy plan too. Aaron has safely reunited with his father Capet. Manga, just as predicted, Marso Capet really was alive. He was overjoyed to see his son, and when he saw Newhart he couldn't stop praising Darcy. Things were able to work out this well, all thanks to you, Marso. Once everything is settled here, I'll come help you. Please wait for me. I'm glad things worked out well on Lesbian's end. Shall I focus on the festival now, Manga? Festival taking place the capital to celebrate the completion of the fountain. It's small festival compared to the upcoming Foundation Day, but many people are looking forward to it, breathing new life into the capital. I'll be festival with huge crowds, so just like it with the makes I'll be great opportunity to introduce the magic tools to the public. The problem is manga. I guess the problem is that Ryan sent me invitation the dear lady stole. It'll be fine as long as I don't run into him with crowd this massive. I likely won't. Darcy said he's coming along too, so it shouldn't matter. And most importantly, manga all. I now have the power to not lose to him anymore. The day of the festival, caution need to manga the people. Lend please as manga or understood. But Marso will really be okay on your own. I should accompany for your protection. It's fine if anything happens, I handle it myself. Give got you anyway if insist all. Yeah. Then I suppose you'll go do what I need to do, manga. Oh. Yeah. It seems you've mistaken the meeting place. Marso a mile.